Okay. Huh. How you guys doing? Give me a moment to make things work. This is all kind of new with the new setup, so I can. Ugh. That should work. And for some reason that doesn't work. Does this not work? Uh-oh. That's okay. We can figure out something. So we're going to... Huh. Yeah, shoot. No.
Aforafu says heya.
Hey, what's going on? Okay. So I guess like the audio, the CarPlay audio doesn't work with USB-C. I never knew that because it's the first time we're using this style. So I'll try one more. But yeah, that could be. It's probably like manageable actually, because then I won't have to plug the phone in every time. I'll just use Bluetooth. But
Kajulix9 says hi, you doing all right? Fiend43 says hello at Nomadikajin.
oh, there we go. No, it works. It works. Just needed a different cable. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I got some extra rest. I was feeling really good when I posted that message, and then I started feeling worse. So I guess it's like a give and take type thing. But it is what it is. Anyways, so now we have this. Okay, so actually this does work. Yes, all right. So for now we just get a mix on of, yeah, some music, just something for now. And then I just got a message that I have some work to do, but I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I might have to, it won't take long, so we might have to just figure it out as we go along.
XX Dragon Rider XX just subscribed to the NGI.
Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Dragon Rider, appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well today. We're heading up to, Omiya probably today. Because there's a lot of the night stuff I didn't cover last time, so that would be really good.
Just subscribed
hey,
to
Lexi.
the NGI.
Twitch drop dead.
Yo.
Wow, guys, hey.
Rafu just subscribed to the NGIJ Hack Gang.
Hey, guys.
Twitch drop dead.
Hold on there. Oh, also the camera's kind of dirty. This was, I woke up like 45 minutes before the stream was to start, and I didn't want to start late, so, because I started every stream this week late. Thank you so much, Lexi and Afo and Dragon Rider. Appreciate you guys so much. We got 3 months from Dragon Wire, 5 months from Lexi, 27 months from Afo. Has it been 27 months already? How long before I conned you into being a mod? I wonder how long that took. Took a while, maybe? I don't know. So I want to be able to get Twitch up here without audio if I can. Then I can just see it if I need to. No audio. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. This is just temporary while I'm figuring things out. I thought rather than starting late, I'll just start all panicked and everything like not working, and then I'll put it together. So, you know, one of those streams. Oh yeah. So all good. 2 year plus. That's right. That is right. Uh-oh. Luke has. Yes, I got. Okay, I got this stuff to clean you guys too. I might use this on my new phone's lens as well because I feel like, yeah, I'll do that too. Because when I was at it, before I could put the case on, when I was putting the screen on, like the screen protector, I touched the camera and I was like, no, I was trying to, like it has a screen cover, so I was hoping to keep it really like clear and clean. And I stupid fingered it, like the screen again. So,
Fiend43
sorry,
says
guys.
seems to be getting cooler over there at Nomadikajin.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
DBZ says look was here.
Hey, what's up, Duke, DBZ, and Fangs? Good to see you guys. That looks really clean now. Awesome. I'm gonna do the same for this.
Duke DBZ says it's raining here in Melb.
Yeah, so it's actually like it said it wasn't gonna rain after 9 or something, so I was gonna bike, but it's still raining on and off. So yeah, it's Japan. So, such as Japan. So where'd my music go? There we go. So it's just what we have to deal with. You know, it's the weather. Huh. I just had.
DBZ says today, please don't focus on viewers as Connor is having a mega stream. I am here for you, mate. Fiend43 says we will get over 20 degrees Celsius in my city tomorrow.
Is he doing? He's doing an RV trip, right? Yeah. When Karna does an RV trip, I'll be lucky to get like 20 viewers, and that's fine. Yeah. What matters is the people who show up. I've had a lot of time on Twitch to realize that you can't judge your worth by numbers, and sometimes you just can't compete. Like I can't afford to just rent an RV whenever I want. And then like, you know, have extravagant streams. I wish I could. I used to be able to do more like, you know, wild streams when I had more savings. But yeah, since I burned through that a lot, it's I have to just be a little more careful.
Conor McGregor.
Which Connor? But Connor bought me a drink the other day, so I'll forgive him. He has my forgiveness.
Duke DBZ says he went paragliding and streamed it in the air.
I was actually joking. I was just like, he was buying a drink, and I'm like, I don't remember what I said. Just maybe like make that two or something as a joke. I don't remember what I said exactly. And he's like, when he paid, he's like, I got his too. Don't worry about it. So like, sweet. That was really nice of him. He's actually quite a gentleman. All right, so we have now, it's gonna do this stuff. Okay, so I see, we need a new cable for the car, I think. It's gonna keep disconnecting. Yeah, no, but thank you for letting me know. Because
Duke DBZ says is the new Papa home. Fiend43 says rain good for water flow at Duke DBZ.
yeah, apparently like, water flow around the planet's all messed up, and it's gonna affect a lot of things very badly. Not super excited about that. So we don't need this phone anymore, which is really cool. So I have a spare phone. We can use it as a backup, I guess, but I'm gonna turn it off for now because I don't think we need it. I'm trying a new system today, guys, where I put my I put my last phone in here, and then my new phone is separate from the entire system. So if I use the, I mean, we can test it out right now. They said this is a problem though. When I use that, the music will stop. So.
Fiend43 says has Lord Kibare arrived back in Japan?
No.
At Nomadikajin.
So the new dog will come next week, and just for 2 days,
Duke
and
DBZ
then
says my city built
Cube
an
will
airport on
be.
the river, and every year in Moonson, season the rain makes sure you can't fly out, and the city floods every year. So yeah, we humans are funny.
Yeah, we do weird things, right? Right. Camera cover on.
Duke DBZ says new dog is Lord Kibare lol.
New dog is Lord Cube, yeah. Does that look really clear? Okay.
Duke DBZ says love the new case.
How is the secondary?
Fiend43 says while monsoon in Melbourne.
Is the secondary camera working, or is it not showing up?
Duke DBZ says whoa HHHH it's much better.
Oh yeah, well it should be at this quality. So we can try this out when we're walking around the city too, and get some cool shots in the rain
Duke
and stuff.
DBZ says at Fiend43 new into the city
Yeah.
called Chennai.
Okay, but it's complete.
Aforafu says graying.
Yeah. So the problem is like SoftBank is not great for streaming. So if I decide to do this, I have to figure out how I'm gonna want to do it. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but today's a test. So it's weird. It's kind of crazy how SoftBank just sucks so much with streams.
Fiend43 says oh I see at Duke DBZ I didn't think Australia had monsoon season. Tamayuzai says Wugo alpaca minus weight. This isn't the RV stream with the alpaca, it is Luke.
Yeah, I can't. I can't compete with any of that, so I'm not. I don't know. At the expense of my rests, I'm going out anyways.
DBZ says Hola the army man at Tamayuzai.
The army man.
Tamayuzai says how is it with the iPhone 16?
I just tried it. It looks really good, but it started graying because there's not good reception here. I'll have to figure out if it's really bad with SoftBank. I'll have to use Rakuten and then I'll have to tether it to the phone.
Tamayuzai
I just don't like doing that.
DBZ not yet.
I don't like doing that.
43 says iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Pro Max, yes. So it does look good. I can show you again. There we go.
Tamayuzai says change it to Rakuten.
So if I change it to Rakuten, then I have to tether it to the bag every time. And when I use so I was hoping that SoftBank would be strong enough that because then it wouldn't touch the system. Then this would run fine. Because sometimes when I use Rakuten, then this system goes low and then the whole thing gets messed up. So this is a test run. If it's really bad, I'll go back to Rakuten.
We should call Ruzi 2 from now on Major Gambler Ruzi. Fiend43 says it's only $2,000 for iPhone 16 Pro Max.
I got a very good discount though.
Tamayuzai says damn.
A very good discount. So I have no complaints.
Fiend43 says hello at Jownink.
Oh, Jonan's here. What's up? All right, this is a test of the iPhone. I can see. I look so. I don't look good today, so you guys can see it in my face. I'm like super tired.
Lord Cubear says oh nice knob. Duke DBZ says what did you have to pay with? What services did you offer Luke?
Looks good though, huh? I don't know. I'll have to check it myself later.
43 says wow we can see your pause at Nomadicogen so clear.
Oh, that's great. That's exactly why I wanted this upgrade. So.
Aforafu says insider price.
Even better than that. It's nice to be well connected, which I gotta say, for a person such as myself, I do seem to know a lot of people. And that helps sometimes. Not all the time, not most of the time, but sometimes. Sometimes it helps, so it's good. And Jonan, while I'm heading over, I'm gonna try to also work on that thing we were talking about, because although I don't want to wait 8 hours, unless you think it'd be fine, then I can do it after the stream. But if otherwise, I'll try to do it during the stream. Either when I'm heading over, or that might be a little dangerous. When I'm sitting having coffee or something, I can do it like while chatting with chat. So, hey Dale, how you doing? We need one more. Well, now that everything's on USB-C, it's actually really good, but it's...
Jownink says I'm sure it can wait until after stream.
Okay, all right, yeah. I tend to go with like fate on that stuff. Like if it's taken by then it wasn't meant to be, and if it's still open, then let's go. Like I don't know if it's kind of like a weird thing, but usually it works out for the best for me, because things where I waited like that and it got taken turned out to not be like good for what I would want to do, and then times when it was still available, it worked out really well. So yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, let's get going. I think everything's set. I should make sure. I even have my mic charging so that when we get there, we have we don't have to worry about it.
Tamayuzai says let's go.
Let's go, and let's hopefully get some good shots with the iPhone 16 Pro Max. It'll look good. I'm gonna take lots of photos too and videos.
43 says hello at Lord Cubear.
So it should be good. I have to do like a super. You know, we can do a story once we get there, huh? I guess that's fine. And we also have one thing we can never forget. He's actually just sitting on my dash. He's like right here on my dash. Will this reach? Oh, perfect. Oh, this is great. Okay, we're all set. Just, I hope it kind of rains again.
Fiend43 says Spider-Man on the toilet.
If it's not gonna rain again, we could go to Kawaguchi, but it's fine. I picked Omiya because it has overpasses we can hang out under, and it also has like covered areas to chill and stuff. So there we go. Spider-Man on the toilet. Yes, indeed. Lawson Station. I was recently watching the new, not the new, but the re-release movies, like the redone versions of Ava. And I noticed they had a lot of Lawsons, so I'm sure they had some sponsorship. The last scene was interesting because like it's like real life, and I searched some of the buildings and I found the city. It was somewhere in, it was some station in, where was it? It was far. It's like Shikoku or, no, I don't know. Hiroshima? I don't know, it's somewhere quite far away. I thought if it was close, it'd be kind of cool to go check it out. It's a little bit too far though. Yeah, so this will be like a very chill stream. I'm gonna be hanging out at different spots. Yeah, just checking things out. That's like my I had like really terrible condition this week, and I think so. Shoko and I both felt bad. We're pretty sure that we had, when we got sick the other week, we're pretty sure we had COVID. Because met some other friends and they were really sick, and then like heard a few other people from TGS tested positive for COVID. So like Shoko, like we've recovered from it, but we just feel like we're not quite 100%. And then
Duke DBZ says anus time or
last
COVID time
night,
and all this didn't work.
It's Ainu time for Lito probably, but not for me. I'm a little bit far. Well, last night we were coughing and had like sore throats and stuff, and then I was looking online and I saw that other people were talking about allergies being really bad, and I asked like Deso and someone else, and they were like, yeah, yesterday too, I was like suddenly just like runny nose, sore throat, but not sick. Like it's weird. So it's I think the weather changing this season, it's like you know, easy to get that feeling. We're gonna have, Monday's gonna be 8 low and then 20 high. That's kind of a wide range, isn't it? Like
Duke DBZ says, man, today seems like a good day for a long drive.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking, well, our drive isn't that long, but it's a really nice day. We could go exploring a little bit too. I mean, we have time before night starts. It is a super chill day. Like I think actually every situation, like overcast, but with a little bit of that rain fog.
Duke DBZ says, come to
cool.
Melbourne, mate. We have days where it's 43 and can hit 6 in 4 hours. Tamayu's Eye
Yeah,
says,
right?
I only got COVID once. Tamayu's Eye says, in
Oh, we got a raid.
2021.
Hey.
Tamayu's Eye says, that's all. Fiend 43 says, okay, by plane about 2 lambs.
Oh,
Tamayu's
okay,
Eye
sounds
says,
good, buddy.
hi, Raiders.
We got raiders.
Tamayu's
Hold on.
Eye says, welcome.
I can pull into Denkichi, the cheap electronics store, and we
Steve
can say
Australia
hi.
says, Mickey Raid, Mickey Raid, Mickey Raid,
Oh,
Mickey
hey
Raid,
Steve,
Mickey
what's
Raid,
up?
Mickey
And
Raid.
Mickey Tokyo. Hey,
Mickey
what's
Tokyo
up?
says hello.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, and it's so good to see you. This is a super cheap electronics shop where we bought 4 air conditioners for like $2,000 with installation. So I'm gonna stop here for a second and say
Tamayu's Eye
hi.
says, welcome to the Nomadicogen stream.
Welcome. So good to see you. I hope you had a great time on your stream today. What did you get up to? And while you're telling me that, I will do.
DBZ says, can you get mics here?
I can't. I just bought a new phone and a new like capture card. There's no way Luke's getting any mics anytime soon. Oh, hey, we can try with the camera.
Tamayu's Eye says they are cheap because they are locally made in Japan.
I don't know about that, but oh, here, we'll try this. I just got a new phone, so we can try if there's reception here. We can try. Hey guys, welcome Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. I'm Nomadic Gaijin, a YouTuber and Twitch streamer who's been in Japan for nearly 18 years. We're getting there,
Duke
January.
DBZ says I think that would make it costlier at Tamayuzai.
And yeah, I'm driving.
says
I'm
RNG.
gonna turn you guys
Duke D.
all great. Sorry. Yeah, so it's like the reception is hit or miss on the. Man, SoftBank sucks. I don't like SoftBank. Okay, sorry. Let's try that again. Sorry, guys. It was fine. I checked it and it was like full bars. I turned around and then, yeah, it's full bars still. So I don't really understand why it's doing that. Maybe because, maybe it's, yeah, Hardbank. It might be because it's tethering to my chat phone too. So maybe like it can't do both. I'm not sure. So anyways, forget all that. Yeah, it's all good because I'm using my stream cam. Car almost hit my car. Did you see that? That was so close. He was like right by my car. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to say, you guys might have heard me, but yeah, I've been in Japan nearly 18 years. January will be 18 years. It's so crazy. But I travel around in this van and I explore all over. So if you like that kind of stuff, come join. Feel free to follow, or you can watch for a while, and if you like it, come join. We're gonna head up to an area in Saitama called Omiya. I like to stream there a lot because it's a major hub where the bullet train goes through, and so many train stations converge there. So it's like it's a pretty good spot to walk around. I'll be streaming like till probably 10 p.m. So we'll stream there a lot of that, and then we'll head over to well, we'll head back to the studio at some point. But yeah, that's the plan. So thank you again for joining, and I hope you guys are all doing well. And I can't believe that didn't work. Damn. This is the first day I've tried to use this new phone for streaming, though. So I will. I'll sort it out. We'll figure out. I can use technically. I can use SoftBank. Rakuten. If that doesn't work. So.
I tried Luke. Sorry, couldn't get 1% from there.
There's no nomadic Gaijin comment. No, please don't do that. please don't write anything nomadic Gaijin in Connor's chat.
Tamayuzai says maybe it's just this area.
It could be,
Tamayuzai says that sucks.
but I've tested it out 4 times now, and every time it was just like poop. So, I mean, it shouldn't be bad in this area, but we'll try it. Omiya will have the advantage of being.
The stream is lagging.
The stream's lagging now? Well, that shouldn't be. Then that might be my computer problem then.
Tamayuzai says okay better.
No,
Duke DBZ says better.
no, we shouldn't have any lagging. So if we, oh, you know what? It must be. We have full bars of it on everything. So what I think it is it might be my computer.
Tamal Zelvian says hi Luke.
We'll figure it out.
How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Looks like I've been summoned.
Yeah, I think so.
DBZ says, or is it the clouds?
Oh, that happens sometimes too. Like bad weather leads to like more patchy BS. But my computer could probably, or my router could probably use a reset, to be honest. All right, that's that might be better. It's hard to balance this. There we go.
Tamal Zelvian says, don't tell me you just took the car. Lol.
You did. Hey, Tamil, it's good to see you. I did just start the stream about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something. This will be a nice drive, and it's not too crazy far, so we'll, actually kind of thinking of another area we could take to, another direction, I mean.
Duke DBZ says, Luke, you should one-up and do a live stream while shy diving. Tamal Zelvian says, makes sense.
I can't do that.
Duke
I don't want to do
DBZ
that.
says sky.
Yeah, no, I'm not in any way gonna try to compete with Connor. There's no chance. I'm happy doing my own thing. I've learned from every RV trip not to stress about it. I remember the first time he did his RV trip stream, I was like, I was doing this amazing stamp rally collection throughout Tokyo. It was like a manhole cover searching, and nobody was watching, and I felt kind of like, wow, this is an amazing event. We're kind of capturing all these cool manhole covers throughout the town. We had challenges and stuff, and it was just not, it just wasn't, yeah, nobody was really watching, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, what happened? And then I learned,
Dominic Toretto in the streets, baby.
I learned that, yeah, so certain times like that. Awesome.
Says we here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We're gonna do a full Nagano tour. We're gonna have like Ueda, Nagano City, Matsumoto Castle, which I think is the most beautiful castle in Japan. Yeah, like maybe 5-6 days. Could be a week. Depends. Those trips usually go longer than I plan because I'm filming for YouTube too. So I'll make a video of the travels, and it'll be really good. What else am I gonna do? There's Lake Suwa. There's a romance road that goes between Nagano and Gunma, which is really cool. Hopefully we'd have reception for that. But even if we don't have reception, I'll film it. So we'll have the video. So it's gonna be a great trip, yeah. That'll be about the middle of next month. And then we're gonna have...
Tamil Zelvian says, wait, I've seen Nagano somewhere else in some stream. Kaida and Eric.
Well, Nagano is a really popular place in the mountains, and this is the right season for it. So you've probably seen some of it, yeah. But you haven't seen the tour I'm going to give you.
I'm up in Kyoto, bro.
Nagano has, yeah, Kyoto, nice. I've been traveling Nagano for years, and I know a lot of cool spots, and so I'll take you guys there. And I think you'll love it. So hopefully if you've seen it on other streams or something, it won't be the same.
Zelvian says I'm interested in the voyage, Luke.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, Japan it's a big place, but it's a small place too, and it'll be likely that streamers go to the same spots over time, but hopefully that guy was on a speaker, I thought it was a cop. Hopefully everyone's perspective is a bit different, and it's still exciting. I was gonna do Shikoku, but I thought end of year, I didn't want to put, I'm heading to San Diego in December, so I didn't want to put too much pressure on. And then...
DBZ says was the voiceover problem over on the Rocket video.
No, I haven't had time because I was really not feeling well all week. So on Monday I did a home, just a YouTube watching stream, right? And then I had to cancel my game stream on Tuesday. Just, I was starting to feel better yesterday, but...
Let's get all those precious, beautiful landscapes into our minds through eyes.
Definitely.
Tamayuzai says, I just realized. Tamayuzai says 2 months till 2025.
Yeah, that's why I said almost 18 years in Japan. So I couldn't sleep last night, but I took a massive nap before the stream, so that helped, but it also made me kind of Luke needs coffee right now. So we should actually stop and get some coffee. Yeah, so January marks, I think, 18 years for me in Japan. It's so crazy. Hold on 1 second.
Tamayuzai says if done nothing productive this year. Duke DB
think
says
18.
you should try medical weed in us and get it for sleep and use it here.
There's no way that would
Tamayuzai
happen.
says nothing asterisk. Duke DBZ says at Tamayuzai I feel the same man, sir.
And then so we'll do a trip planning stream sometime in the next few weeks. So that should be fun. And we can look at where we're going to go and stuff.
Says, why would you say that? I might have a breakdown of 2 months. 2025, oh man.
Yeah. I say this every year, but I have I have high hopes for 2025. Well, a lot of good things happened this year. Like getting partner and front page and TwitchCon and lots of other stuff. So I say I'm pretty happy.
That was nice. I really enjoyed his company for a couple hours.
Bebo's a great dude.
Says what plans for 2025?
Well, I have so many mini projects going on right now that I haven't really been able to focus on so much. So I just really want to put time into those. I'll be doing, hopefully, more likely, a lot more voice acting things and next year.
1980, was it on stream?
And yeah, more
I think
more other things. Yeah, Bebo's a really good dude. I've known him for like 3 years.
Missing productive this year. Have to pump up the volume and be more productive.
Same. I have to be a lot more productive like this year going forward. So that's the plan.
Says imagine Kobe becomes a dog model and you start selling Kobe merch.
I really wanted Gia to be a dog model, and I talked to Shoko about it because she's really cute, right? And she always looks like a puppy, so she could do like puppy, you know, things where puppies wouldn't pay attention. But they said, like your dog has to really listen to commands and stuff, and Gia is kind of very independent. She doesn't. I mean, she'll like listen if we tell her to sit or wait or something, but she's generally not.
Zelvian says, well, this road is calm and smooth than Tokyo roads.
Oh yeah, no. This I like driving around Saitama. I was driving around Tokyo, central Tokyo last night, and this is much nicer. People in Tokyo, central Tokyo, are crazy.
It says Kobe listens very well, right?
Like he's crazier, but
not on stream at Tamayu's
yeah, he listens more. But
general chat in a picture. Here, I'll post it in the gaming Discord at Tamayu's. Dejai 1980 says gauge an asterisk. Tamayu's says
yeah, throw that up in share stuff. That's cool. I want to see too. Yeah, to like get the different stories.
Tokyo is really that crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I was driving there last night, and okay, so I'm in the middle of like 4 different stories. Let me get them one at a time. First one, Kobe listens, but I still think not well enough to be a model. Second one, Bebo, I said was really great. Known him for about 3 years.
Are we gonna treasure hunting?
I mean, we can, if you guys want to see. But it's like the place we went the other day. We had to leave quickly because we didn't have time. So we could technically spend more time there and also be able to see some other places. Then back to I can't finish Bebo, that one. Bebo was my first stream snipe, and I didn't want to do it, but chat pushed me to do it, so I just went and said hi and left. But before I could leave, they stopped me, and we ended up hanging out all night, and it was really great. And since then, we've been good friends, and with Sarah too. So I totally understand. You just meeting him for a couple hours, you probably really had a great time. I'm gonna miss him when he's gone. I think they're leaving Japan, so I'm super bummed about that. Need to get to Osaka before they leave. Yes, I had lunch. I had Shoko's food, and I have lots of snacks and stuff with me. So, I forgot to grab some pancakes though, but otherwise pretty good. Then to question of Central Tokyo driving. Yeah, so that is actually really, really tough. Because every light, there's pedestrians will keep going even when the light's red. And then cars are very impatient, especially taxis. So even you're waiting to turn, they'll go around you and like go through the traffic. This is so strange. I don't know what's going on, guys. We had like full 8,000 kbps, but it was glitching, and I don't know why it's doing that. So I reset it.
Says I do that too. I walk across, but now I do it less after being hit by a car.
Right.
Dejai 1980 says 8. It's up in the general. Tamil Zelvian says farewell of bittersweet indeed, Luke.
Yeah, I've talked about this on stream before, but living in Japan long term like I do, it's really tough.
Tamayu's eye says luckily it's not that serious that time.
No, but we're really glitching a lot for having full reception. Like I get it if our reception drops, but we're not low. So I really think it's my house, which means there's not much I can do about it until the next stream. You know, I used to reset my router like once a week, and that really helps with these kind of issues, but I haven't done it for a while because I haven't been feeling well. So, and I've been really busy. So that has kept me from doing what I need to get done, which is unfortunate.
Tamayu's eye says your house is currently being DDoSed by the NHK businessman.
Right. Maybe. But that could also explain why the SoftBank phone is having trouble too. It might need a full reset and maybe it'll work better. So before I switch carriers and stuff, it would be good to make sure. Because if it is a...
says you should upgrade your setup to a remote server.
Those are usually pricey if I remember right. And I'm trying to keep my stream costs down. They're already so high. So, yeah. If I get more of my projects working next year, then I'll have some more income I can use to do things maybe like that. But right now I need to keep costs a bit low.
A Nation says, are you hosting your RTMP from your PC?
I'm doing not RTMP, the other one, SRT to my PC. Yeah. We are using a point though, which does help, but this is a different way I took. I just kind of missed the regular turn, but I like this road. Oh, there's a hard off here. Oh, wait, have we been to this one? We have a couple times. We can skip it.
Duke DBZ says we are waiting for nomadic happiness.
I'm happy. That didn't sound like I was very happy, but I'm happy. I'll be happy when I have some coffee.
A Nation says, I see. Well, it's only like 40 a month remote, and it's just always more reliable.
Yeah, but it's like, there's a lot of good points about having my server as well. Like, I can log in and...
Just saying, you do.
Yeah.
Duke DBZ says, I want Nomad to be the biggest streamer of Saitama.
Maybe one day. So the...
Tamil Zilnian says, I don't have the struggle of refreshing my router thanks to power cut and backup batteries.
There you go.
Lol.
Perfect. That works. I can log into my server right now and adjust things, which is really handy, and fix stuff. So I do appreciate that. But yeah, it's like everyone says those kind of things like, oh, it's just $40. Oh, it's just $30. But there's so many. I already have so many of those. I have 2 server points, so they're each $10, and then I have 4 Sims. Those are all expensive.
Duke DBZ says you should actually try promoting Japan with local governments more for getting Japanese viewers.
So that's another project that I always say I want to take on, and I will.
Adapt. Overcome.
I will absolutely push myself to do more of that stuff next year because, I think I know some people who can help with that, so I need to move that direction because I can. And I think Nagano's video will be a good chance to show that I can do that kind of thing. Because I can use my new drone. I can my not new, but I've had it for 2 years. But it's better than the ones from my old travel videos. And I got the new phone, and I can try to get lots of just good shots and edit it really well. And then that can be kind of one of that, and a few others could be promo videos.
What you love, it might take me 3 to 10 years to start what I want to do.
I mean, yeah, it took me I didn't start streaming till 15 years in Japan or something.
Did you watch the video from Life Where I'm From about Kofu?
No, I haven't really watched Life Where I'm From, but my buddy's good friends with him, and I think one of these days we'll have to meet. Because I heard he's a really nice dude. But I don't really watch Japan content. Unless it's something, I don't know. I watched a few of Chris's videos when he was with Pete and stuff because I like seeing them together. But
Nation says his style almost makes me want to start again.
I watched one of his videos back in the day. He is really good. He's a really good. I think he has really good camera gear, but he does amazing footage for sure. But so for me, I have to work with vlogging gear that's more affordable. I can't use nice cameras and gimbals for those cameras, so I can't get those really nice shots. So I rely mostly on trying to do good edits and trying to get good angles and shots. And I think that I have some good videos out there that showcase that. And I work really hard with the music and the transitions, effects, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I can't afford the $10,000 cameras. Yeah. No, it's fine. The editing is stuff I love. It's just I'm saying I can't do things yeah, buy like a $10,000 camera, $10,000 lens, you know, $5,000 gimbal for that. You can do that kind of stuff. You get really quality shots. But I think that since most people are watching their phones these days, and since like the quality of the cameras that I use is still pretty decent, like the shots won't be the same, but you know, I do the best I can, and then just got to edit well. There was a question that I'm already forgetting though somewhere. I got distracted with the content stuff because of the router. I don't even remember now.
A Nation says you don't need that. Don't put yourself down.
Oh no, I know, I understand. I'm just saying, like, I know that for sure what that dude's using is like really high quality stuff because I've seen it before, and you can't really do that exactly, but it's all good. Like I said, I just try my best with what I got. I've always done that. You know.
A Nation says I'm 100%. I can do what he does with what I have.
That's cool.
DJ 1980 says big small town vibes in Kyoto, honestly.
Where in Kyoto are you? I loved, I highly recommend going to Uji. Aside from all the awesome green tea shops and it's being one of Japan's best green tea spots, there's a really pretty river with kind of old school town along it, and it's just a cool place to walk. Plus, they have, pretty sure that's where Byodo-in is. It's a temple? Some kind of building? I don't know. Is it a temple? I think it's a temple. It's on the back of the 10 yen coin. So my first trip to Japan, I went there and I stuck a 10 yen coin on my face. Yeah, I think that's in Uji too.
Intense Underbar 7 says instructions unclear. You are stuck in other van stream kappa. What's up, Luke? A Nation says Kyoto was great during COVID.
So many people are talking about the other stream. You guys are making me feel a little self-conscious, but it's okay. It's fine. I mean, you're here at least to say hi. I appreciate it. Kyoto was great during COVID. Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of dead. But I got like a fun project where I came out and I got to stay in a really nice
says that's like East Kyoto all the way from anything. High in shrine area possibly.
Okay. Yeah.
A Nation says OMG, these Twitch ads are killing me. Dejai 1980 says be back after the ad. Intense Underbar 7 says I watched it for 2 minutes and got bored.
Because I think like you're used to Intense, you're used to being able to actually talk with people, right? And I think it's difficult to chat with a stream that has like 15,000 or 20,000 viewers, concurrent viewers. That makes it really hard. I think that'll always keep the smaller streams. So like for example, a big YouTube channel will have like high quality videos and teams of production teams and stuff, and it's hard to compete with that. But a small like Twitch channel, since it's live. Oh, I appreciate that.
7 says no, it was people riding quad bikes and then 30 minutes of tech issues.
Oh really? Yeah. So like with Twitch, since you have the live interaction, I think small streamers still always have something to offer. Whereas small YouTubers, it can be hard to get noticed or for like get people to watch your videos because the big creators have really like quality content and stuff like that. So I think that's a nice thing about Twitch or live streaming in general. Just the small streams. How dare they?
Says YouTube is a different game nowadays.
It really is, yeah. I'm still doing it and I still love it, but I easily recognize that it's just so hard. When at Chris's event, he was talking about, someone asked him like, does he think like, is it hard to get into YouTubing in Japan? And Chris was saying like, everybody does kind of the same thing, and it's weird because he would thought that there'd be more original content by now, but everyone kind of does the same stuff. And I was like, I try to do my own content.
That's the wild thing about Twitch. As you get more successful, the type of content has to change and move away from interactivity to more entertainment.
Right, yeah. I've long said like I don't look forward to that. I mean, I always want that so that I have the stability, but I always hate that because I don't like the idea of not being able to communicate with chat. So, yeah, it's fine though. Yeah. So anyways, when Chris said that, I was just like, well, I make different kind of content because I don't watch other YouTubers, so I feel like mine's different and it's my own way. But same time, how would he know that? He's never seen it, right? So, and nobody at that venue probably had seen any of. Well, I mean, like maybe some of my friends, but.
Tamil Zelvian says the YouTube I saw a decade ago is so different from nowadays, but good content creators are all appreciated at all times.
Yeah, I watched some of the. What is it? Wait, where should I go? Should I go straight here? I'm kind of getting lost. I know these areas, but I'm just like not sure exactly.
Travel Underbar 99 says, but it is the same theme of travel and tourism ideas being shown. Tamayuzai says, I remember YouTube as a guy who screamed at barrels PvP. A Nation says Sora the Troll does interesting things for that. He has private streams that are unlisted and only posted on Discord. His viewers drop and gets more personal with chat. A Nation says it's a great method, IMO.
Yeah, I mean, if you have, yeah, I think at that level.
They are the ones we need. Good content creators.
Like one thing I'm happy about. Yeah, one thing I'm really happy about is that if I get to a point where I couldn't like actually communicate with chat, I still have Patreon and YouTube members where I do live streams every week on that. Like I did one yesterday, and I can talk with a smaller group of people, and it's a lot more chill. Like usually I do it at home. I have coffee or tea. Yeah, I have Discord as well. Yeah, but it just like those videos, the Patreon videos are great because there's like 20 people or something. So it's like generally actually watching, it's like 5 to 10. Yeah, what you have to do to be successful at a lot of things is stuff I don't want to do. So, because I'm happier with what I do. Like even driving like this. Yeah. I like what they said when. I appreciate it. This year was a big step up for my stream, I think. Like, I think it changed a lot. Last year we had a lot of like community support. Like a lot of my gear was, paid for and supported by the community, and we had lots of we had a really epic 7-day subathon and things like that. Oh, I would just have to be like, pretty much I probably would turn TCS off and then just have like a TTS redeem so that people can redeem stuff. But even that can be dangerous unless it may have to be mod checked or something. And then people could do like a TTS redeem for X amount of points or whatever, just to keep, or we can have slow mode or something. Kat suggested a while ago that I can just limit the amount that people can talk and slow mode and stuff. So like each line people can use is only like very short. Oh, I'm totally used to that. I've been doing that for years. Because like, there were plenty of times, especially in the early days, where I'd have like 2 hours where nobody was chatting. So I learned from the Reddit days that if you don't talk, it doesn't really, when new people come in, they don't feel any engagement, like any reason to chat, right? If you're just dead quiet. So the Reddit streams taught me to always be talking about something. So like,
says 0 viewer streams. I got very good at it too.
Yeah, so Reddit, it often took about 15-20 minutes before people actually would see the stream. Like, it just was the way Reddit worked. So at first I was quiet till people chatted, and it would take like 30-40 minutes, and then I realized if I talked it would take like 10-15 minutes before people started engaging. So like, oh, okay, so that's what you have to do.
Zelvian says, what is this place? What's that tall building?
We are in I don't see it now, but we are in Urawa. I biked here fairly recently. There's a really nice hotel, I think Royal Pines Hotel, and they have a super good buffet. And we took my.
Says, no wonder you kept talking to yourself on stream sometimes.
Yeah. We took my family and Shoko's family here.
Says, what's Reddit game is like? I'm sure it's different.
Reddit was like, well, let me finish the story.
A Nation says you're a red football bar. Let's go.
That place was cool. We took them to this restaurant, got a private room, and it was nice. It was the first time like all of us hung out. So my family and Shoko's family. My sister really loved my niece, my sister-in-law's niece, my sister-in-law's daughter. They had such a good time together. I wonder if she remembers her at all, because she was quite young at the time. But anyways, Reddit was like Reddit was like people are scrolling Reddit, and then randomly they'll pass by, like as they're scrolling they would pass by the stream, because yeah, like, you know, they were trying to promote the Reddit streams, right? And so random people would just stop while they were scrolling and then start watching. And a lot of these people weren't Japan content viewers, they weren't IRL viewers, they were just random people all over the world during lockdowns and COVID. So they were kind of bored in their house, and they're like, oh shoot, this person's, you know, walking around Japan. Like, and then they start asking questions like, is this Japan? Like, is this really? Why are people driving on the other side? They had no clue because they'd never watched Japan content before. So it was kind of cool because the viewership was, a large portion of them didn't know much about Japan, and so they had a lot of questions and they really wanted to know more. And then, you know, I'd say, well, I have a YouTube channel, and then they come and follow it, and you know, it was really great. And then you would get people who had lived in Japan or were visiting, and then they had different perspective and questions, and yeah. But the chat was really wild, like, because generally once a stream, the streams were 3 hours long. They could extend if people gave you awards, but once a stream, typically we called it, like, what was it? Jason and I used to call it like the peak or something. We had some name for it, but anyways, there was a point every stream where it would go up to like 5,000 and later 10,000 viewers. Well, a lot of them could just be scrolling, and they're not really watching. They're just kind of curious, or they just happen to pass by and it's counting them as a viewer. But it still made the chat crazy fast, and it was difficult to keep up with, but you know, it's possible. Sometimes I was just rapid fire answering questions, and then, like,
Tamil Zelnik says, nice to feel yourself that you're going to be their first impression of Japan.
yeah, it's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was neat. But then it got like steadily worse and worse and worse, and like the reception got worse. It got slower, and it would cut out a lot, and then it stopped notifying viewers, because I kind of quickly built up to 10,000 followers there or more, and then, you know, it would alert them. So then I started getting viewers right as soon as I went live. But then it just I think they changed teams, and it started going downhill. Like little by little, they stopped. They stopped completely notifying. So then I get people saying, "Hey, you know, I didn't know you were live." So I made Discord for that purpose. I didn't have a Discord like for any other reason. It started for Reddit, you know, and then I could put out notifications there like, "Hey guys, I'm going live in 10 minutes," you know, which I didn't do today, actually. I didn't do that at all. That's all right.
Intense_7 says, why did you choose Reddit over other platforms like Twitch or YouTube?
There we go. Just putting it there. Just so people know, just in case. That's a good question.
So it all faded within 6 months.
So I had never.
Says, now I do the ping.
You feel it. You feel it.
Tamayuzai says, now I'm really here.
There you go. Perfect. That's all that really mattered. I gotta do a Insta story as well once we get to the place. I figured I'd wait until we're actually in the city. I don't mind that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Why'd I choose Reddit over YouTube or Twitch? So at the time I was doing YouTube videos, I had people, I had a friend suggest live streams, and I was not interested because I thought live with no edits would be terrible. And I never watched the live stream, and I had no idea like what a live stream was like. And then I thought Twitch was just for video games, and I'm like, well, I'm not a gamer, but I don't think I'm someone who could play a game and make it interesting for people to watch me. You know, I didn't have that concept. Like, I don't even know how I would set that up. Like cameras, mics, all this stuff. Like I'm not like I imagine Twitch was like the best of the best gamers, like the most hardcore, because I never watched it. But you know, it turns out there's plenty of bad gamers like myself on there as well. But yeah, I just didn't know. And then I couldn't do YouTube live yet because at that time you had to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 viewing hours, which was really crazy, to get the live streaming capability, like get partnered and get live streaming capability. I didn't know about third-party live stream software. There wasn't much at the time. So I was browsing Reddit one day and I came across some random dude walking around somewhere in Tokyo, and he had like, yeah, thousands of viewers, and he was just chatting, and I ended up really enjoying watching it, and I chatted a bit too. Ah, crap. Why did I pick this area? It's crowded. I want to get out of here. This is like a main road of Urawa. Yeah, I will. In fact, I'll back up a little bit. This is not a good spot to be.
Says lol.
So I just saw him walking around, and I'm like,
Zelvian says 4,000 viewing hours is crazy standard for YouTube.
they're changing all that now, and they're making it easier for people. So everything's easier.
Says morning Luke chat.
It,
says that lady lol.
Yeah, it took me 3 years to get partner, but now they're making partner like, oh, raids count, and they're making it easier. Same with YouTube, they're making partner on YouTube easier. And that's fine, but...
Pointing that umbrella to the line.
Was she? I didn't even see. I just felt bad for being in the way, so is this guy turning down here? I wouldn't want to turn down there. Oh, I guess it's fine now. Between 7:30 and 9 and 4:30 and 7. That's cool. And of course it goes red. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait. So literally I didn't know anything about live streaming. That was the first live stream I ever watched. I couldn't stream on YouTube. I thought Twitch was for gaming. So I thought, okay, I'll go try this Reddit stream. It seems like all you need is a phone and a gimbal, and I have that for YouTube already, so I don't need anything.
Zelvian says YouTube is getting that money greed.
Yeah. But the interesting thing is, like, they had this regulation on Reddit where if you wanted to stream on the, like, Where in the World, which is the primary place that I would stream, or I think to stream at all. Yeah, to stream at all. You had to get like X amount of karma points by chatting, commenting, and then people like upvote your comments or give you awards or things. So I couldn't do it right away, and I had to, I think for a week, I just had to post. I posted comments on posts for like every day. Like after you post like 3 or 4, I think they like make you wait a while. So just throughout the day, I would post like 20 comments and try to be funny, because that gets you, or informative, because those are the things that get you like upvotes or whatever, or things. So I did that for like a week. Yeah, well, I mean, that was the way to do it. But I mean, I wasn't just like, yay, you go girl or something. I tried to provide something that would be interesting, on topics that were interesting for me, or like informative. I went to a lot of the Japan channels, I think at the time, and I just said like, hey, answered questions and stuff. So I was trying. I wasn't just being like an ass, hopefully. I was trying, to make it. But yeah, you're right. Basically a karma farmer. And yeah. The banning of some of those things just seems so arbitrary. Like I had a few mods from Discord. Every stream on Reddit, they would post my links, like, come check out Nomadic's YouTube channel. And one dude got banned. The other ones were fine that would post that, even Shoko and stuff. But one guy got banned, and then he made another channel, and he got banned again for the same reason. So he's like, I give up on Reddit. I can't help you there anymore. Like, yeah, that's fair. Skill issue, yeah. Do I want to go here? I don't really. I'm taking this. Oh, maybe not. I'm taking kind of a weird route.
Tamayuzai says JKJK.
Oh, I know where I need to go.
Says, why did you get banned?
Was that what the skill issue was in reference to? If we want to get to this side, let's go that way. Because I remember finding cheap parking there. So
Underbar 7 says I was heavily involved in the Bitcoin Civil War.
It's apparently pretty easy to get banned on Reddit. I had temporary bans before. I don't think this is where I want to be. But we'll follow the directions.
Tamaya's eye says oh shit.
Yeah, so anyways, I started doing that and I really loved it. Also, they would ask me questions like, what do I do? And I would tell them, at the time I was principal of an international kindergarten, but also I have a YouTube channel where I do travel vlogs in Japan and stuff. And then they were like, oh, cool, what's the channel? I'll go follow, And so I had really small channel at the time. It was less than 200 subscribers. But I got to 1,000 very quickly just by doing that. And then some of them started playing my playlists and stuff to try to help me get the viewing hours. And then, once I started streaming on YouTube, I totally made a mistake. It was 1,000 subscribers to stream. It was 4,000 viewing hours and 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. So I could stream on YouTube, but I couldn't get super chats and stuff like that. But I was fine with that. So once I got to 1,000, I started streaming on YouTube. And then along the way, people kept saying, try Twitch, try Twitch. And then somebody basically saw one of my Reddit streams and they came on my Discord and explained how Twitch worked. And they showed me, they invited me to come out and show me how to do it. And taught me about it. And then between that and my mods from Reddit and YouTube, they all helped me get started with Twitch. And then I found that I really liked Twitch so much better because it was very interactive with the things you could do.
Intense Underbar 7 says I'm guessing this guy's name rhymes with session.
Yeah, it does.
Channel Zeldian says Reddit has some weird rules, I guess. Cause when I'm seeing one subreddit years ago and suddenly, at present time a thing gets banned and user is removed or the whole thing erased. I'm like, what the? It all went well and some snowflake would take it down, I guess, or in serious worse case it's because of the idiotic person spewing idiocy by starting it. Anyways, Reddit is confusing to me at times.
Wow, that was long. Yeah, that kind of stuff does happen, whole channels can be removed and stuff like that.
The ZistX says I thought his name rhymes with decompression.
I'd say you guys are both right.
Says, did anyone ever try to get you to stream on Kick?
Yes, and I actually did in the early days. When Kick first started, I did some streams there.
I want a chicken sandwich.
I had some people advise me to stay away from it.
Says he did, but it got toxic.
Yeah, I would get really racist and kind of nasty comments. And then, but I don't know, sometimes I wonder because it seems like people make some decent money there. But yeah, I always hear people make good money there. And so the temptation to move that direction sometimes is there, but also because it's filled with a lot of people. I'm sure there's plenty of good people there too, but it's filled with a lot of people who are banned on YouTube or Twitch. Probably not. I remember watching a stream.
Says people claim they made decent money, but that's only if people bothered to subscribe to them directly.
Yeah.
Travel Underbar 99 says Kick is the Wild West at the moment, though their management are trying to calm it down.
Yeah, I decided.
To know your journey.
Yeah.
Your hard work is commendable and respected, Luke. Also, lots of love to your supporters, especially mods.
Yeah, that's really sweet. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Yeah, it's. I did maybe. Oh yeah, I should have a drink. I did maybe, I'm trying to think, 10 or so. Oh, I know where we are. I used to live here. I took you guys here pretty recently. I did maybe 10 Kick streams or so, and then decided in the end that it just wasn't really worth it for me. And then, yeah, just seeing the kind of content on there, I was like, yeah, I'll step away. Maybe if they eventually chill out, I could look into
Tomorrow's
it.
eye says drank.
Also, it's really hard to divide your attention. You know, like if I had been let's say half Kick, half Twitch, I don't think I would have gotten to partner.
99 says 2 hydrates.
I really don't like that my redeems don't show up here anymore. I never know. But I'm drinking. Thank you.
Malevolent God says, oh, I know where we are. Where you lost in the first hour.
No, I didn't know we were a minute ago. I try to take a different way for fun because I don't like to always take you guys the same way. You know, it's like it gets boring if you always see the same scenery, right?
Intense Underbar 7 says it's hard to juggle where to put your effort. Focus it into one platform or divide it across multiple. The balance is key.
Yeah, so that's why I need to get more YouTube stuff out because if I ever like lost Twitch, like I got banned or it shut down, it would kind of suck after all that work. It's all gone, you know. But also if you build up a decent like community and base, then if let's say Twitch was gone or somehow I got banned or something, then
remember, YouTube videos have longevity.
They do. They still get views.
Tamayu's Eye says make it 3 travel. Tamayu's Eye says I know you wanted to.
Another hydrate. Thank you. No, I think the ideal is that, yeah, of course, like, I spend a lot of time on one platform, and my YouTube videos, when I do get them out, they you know, they'll be there. Well, there's no guarantee they'll be there forever, but hopefully they are. I'm sure at some time Google would just paywall it all, and then people will stop watching YouTube or something. Who knows? But, I mean, they're kind of doing that with ads. But, you know, just like, hopefully there'll always be a platform to move to. And yeah, you'd have to start over.
The ZizDX says there will be more people who will remember your hand washing at a Mano Hoshidate. Then there will be people who remember how annoyed you get hearing hey so hey, so for hours on end.
That's true.
Intense Underbar 7 says the Kyushu video started off slow in terms of views, but then it rocketed up recently.
Oh, go? Okay. Did you get that? Wait.
Underbar 7 says, and it looks like it's dragging up some other videos with it.
Yeah, it actually did start to pull in some other stuff, so appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, actually, like I said, putting a little bit of money into their advertising helped getting that, like, I honestly think that kind of kickstarted a bit more because then it's just traveling around the internet a little more. It's like promotion's always a hard thing for me to do, but it does help so much. That shop's called Oh Yeah. I want to find it. I want to go there. Now, see, now I wonder if it's going to actually rain anymore today. What do you think, DX? Is it going to rain? Is there any chance it's going to rain anymore? Dude, I like this spot. It's changed so much, though. This building on the left wasn't here. So I used to live like a few streets back, and
Intense Underbar 7 says, I think the recent push for longer videos via the algorithm nudged it in the right direction too.
yeah, because I can put more ads and stuff on it. Used to be like when I put I remember when I put the Fukui video out, it was a really slow burner.
And at the end of the battle
it was just
automatically.
so,
Hell yes, give me that. Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, got raid. What's up? Who we got raid from, guys? Welcome, Raiders.
Hell fucking yes.
This guy gonna wave me over? Okay. Oh, wait. Stop. Okay.
Underbar 99 says, welcome Raiders. Malevolent God says, welcome Danny.
Dude,
Raiders.
he looked at the guy.
7 says, welcome Danny.
Oh, Danny, hey, what's up?
Ozzy Danny says hi. I raided you.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. What were you doing? Hey, that guy waved. Really quick, just to let you guys know before I pass, and then I'm gonna do a proper greeting here. The last lady held her lightsaber up, and so I stopped, and she's like, "What are you doing? Go, go, go!" And then this guy told the guy behind me to stop, but I'm right here, so I stopped. Oh, I actually did that once off stream, and it scared the crap out of me. Yeah, so I'm gonna get hit by a car here. I'm in a really bad spot. So yeah, I'm happy you had fun on your stream. Thank you so much, Sheree. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit my car. I really don't like this guy. He stopped the dude by me, but didn't indicate anything for me.
Aforafu says back it up.
I can't. There's a guy right behind me. Because this dude didn't direct it. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, now you're telling me. These guys don't know how to wave their lightsabers, right?
Ozai Danny says I think I'd guessed the Big Creek moment before I got to it. Long before.
Yeah, there's one.
Roundabout Gabe says that old guy seems disgruntled.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Sometimes you see a dude who's out here, like, living his best life, spinning that lightsaber around, like, going nuts. Every once in a while.
Construction is so stressful.
Yeah, I get that, too. And there's a lot of construction on this road.
Tamayuzai says, are you playing the original, Danny?
I played one, like, years and years ago, and I remember
Tamayuzai says, like the first version.
I got to the one where you're in a car and a zombie's coming after you through the car, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't the game for me. I think I got it free or for really cheap, and I decided to try it, and after my first few jump scares, I was like, nope, I hate jump scares. But Ozzy Danny is a really great streamer, guys. You gotta go check her out if you haven't already. She does game streams. I hardly ever get to catch them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hardly ever get to catch your streams because they're either during my streams or they're at like times when I haven't watched Twitch much lately, which is really bad. I always say I want to get a second screen going on my workstation so I can have Twitch on the side. Because it'd be really nice to support and chat with my friends. Cannibal Farm. Cannibal Farm, jeez. So there was, this intersection is really interesting when I lived here. There was a tree like in the middle of the intersection. Not like right in the middle, but like kind of a little bit to the right. And they built the streets around it. Yeah. They built the streets around it because it was, hold on.
Ozai Danny says that Tamayuzai, I mean. Horrible, Larry died. I was devastated. I promise. Star Underbar Gabe says what happened to the tree.
So in Japan, like cutting down a tree, it's like it has its own spirit and everything, right? And so there's a lot of stress about cutting down a very old tree and creating like a possible, bad feeling from the spirit of the tree or curse or something. And yeah, eventually I think they just said, what the hell with it? There's more people living here. They just cut down the tree to make the intersection easier. But when I lived here, that tree was there and they just like kind of built around it. So that tree was probably here from like 100 years ago or something. And they decided to like respect it as much as they could. And then eventually some city planner or whatever was like, why are you leaving this tree here? Cut it down. And now it's gone. Kind of sad, right? But it happens. I think that's, you'll see that, I've shown you many times, I guess, but.
Ozai Danny says, Ruzy here like, it was sad. Me on stream like, absolutely, I'll bash Larry's heading with a salt lick. Haha. Tamil Zelvian says, tree cutting.
Yeah, it's not like, obviously, like cutting any tree is going to bring like bad luck, I'm sure, but I think especially old trees, they have like the old soul, old spirit in them. I don't know, they kept it up for a long time. I think they cut it down maybe five or 10 years ago. I lived here about 15 years ago, I think, 15, 14 years ago. So a lot's changed, obviously. Oh, right, the reception here kind of sucks. It's fine. It will be as quick as possible. And this is where I dropped my wallet the first time. I think it was right in front of this Royal Host. $700. Yeah, dude, okay, do you guys see this? Did you see that guy riding his bike on the right side? This old dude was drinking a tall can of lemon chuhai. What a homie. Did you see that, guys? He was on the right side of the street. So much construction on this road. How many? Holy crap, dude. Wouldn't want to be going this direction. Look at that. Wow. Damn. We're gonna lose reception for like in a minute, for a minute. Apologies. It just always kicks out here for some reason. Yeah.
Star Underbar Dave says, why do they put nets on the trees?
Oh, the best I can remember, it's like they try to prevent the birds from nesting in these things, right? Now they've got some other.
Aforafu says, how many months would the construction would finish?
I don't know. Construction in Japan's pretty quick, depending on what they're doing. Like, okay, so there's these crazy birds, and they'll come. I don't know if I've shown you guys on stream, but it's been a while, and they'll just like pack into these trees, and they'll be really loud, and they'll crap on everything. So I think sometimes they put those up to prevent that, but there might be some other reasons too. I really don't know. Huh? Is the stream not dropping? Maybe they put up another tower here. This has always been a bad zone. Is it okay? Like, as long as I've streamed. Huh. Like, you've seen a DX going through here, right? Like, I often avoid this street. Huh. That's pretty cool, actually. I always hated driving through the spot or biking through the spot for that reason. I could park at Cocoon, but I don't think it'll be open long enough. Well, we're probably going to park at one of the spots I found before.
This DX says Shintoshin can be annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
Travel Underbar 99 says, for me it caused a bit quality dropped, but stream kept going.
Oh, okay. So maybe it does still have something like that, but not too bad.
Travel Underbar 99 says bot messages didn't pop up of low bit rat.
Yeah, my bitrate was steady. I just know. I felt it in my bones. I think the caution sign for kindergarten bus is always really cute. You can see it right here on above the Toyota logo. Because very old school. Like I think sometimes schools still have that style, but I think generally they don't wear that hat, right? I don't really know anymore though. Yes, they don't have the nuts here, right? So I wonder why. Maybe there's some reason. Other reasons. Maybe. Actually, I've seen all these trees covered with the net too. It looks super ugly. Ah, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Huh.
Travel Underbar 99 says now bitrate is stopping.
Yeah, it's not usually here though. It's usually way back there.
Travel Underbar 99 says we good now.
I just reset it. Hey Starjan, and hey Found in Japan. Hope you guys are doing well.
Underbar 99 says I spoke too soon.
I just reset it, just in case. You're good.
Tamayuzai says at this is DX DX. I hope you don't mind that follow.
I wonder if we can find some good parking along here this early. Last time it was after 8, so it's pretty cheap. I'm gonna keep my eyes out, guys.
Doing well. How are you?
Shoko and I still feeling not that great. There was
to get home early to go to my son's sports day, and it is raining and already finished.
Yeah, it's like it's done now, right? This one is max 2,000 yen for 24 hours.
I absolutely do.
Yeah,
Which is why you'll be relegated to seeing me post daily air covers of the hay. So sorry.
Do it. Just mess with them. Yeah, I'm still not feeling all that great, but like the last couple nights, shoot, like this whole week, I couldn't really sleep at night, but then I could, then like I just rested in bed and I took a nap before the stream. So like my sleep is really off. Hopefully over the weekend it can kind of get back into a thing, but yeah, so those parking spaces were 2,000 yen for 24 hours. So I'm gonna go to the big camera parking is 14 max, unless they've changed it, and that'll probably be better. Also, I like that parking area, and that area we can walk and stuff. So we'll do that. There. Oh, this one's 13 for 24 hours. Let's check this out.
Aldington says you need to find Anna Kuiper.
1,300 for 24 hours? That's pretty cool. And it's closer to the station. How is that a thing? Okay, these are all, it says, the time rentals. Oh, I see, they're just differentiating between monthly rentals. Okay. All right, yeah, let's do this. This seems good. I feel like this is where we parked before. Do you guys remember when we did the like all night Omiya thing? I feel like we parked here. What's in Akipa? No, Omiya parking is just expensive. It's a major hub. It's got a lot of stuff, and then like it's got bullet trains and things. So yeah, it's definitely more pricey than Kawaguchi, but it's not bad. Like 1,300 yen for 24 hours. That's really good for this area. There we go. Nice. We can test out the new phone here and just see if it works all right. Hey chat, how you doing? It's
Underbar 99 says note down for the next all-night stream.
Yeah, this is a really good spot. You know what? I might have saved it before actually. I wonder if I did. Saved. Also good if I need it to find it. Last time I got a little lost. All right, we're gonna try this and see if it works. It might glitch again. So if it gets glitchy, let me know. But hopefully the rest of Omiya, we can, here we go. I'll test it out for a second before I turn it around. Okay, glitchy? No glitchy. I'm watching the quality. Let's see if it gets glitchy. It seems to be holding. So, hope we can use this sometimes too today. It will look really cool, especially like in the night times. We good? Looks good. Get some lighting, maybe. Yeah. So, welcome to this is the new iPhone. So, I think it should look good. It also has 5 times, hopefully, optical zoom, which is pretty neat. I'm not even sure this phone can do it. Oh, it can? Like, pretty decent quality in zoom. If I can hold it steady. Wow, that looks good. Awesome. Well, now we know. So maybe we'll be all right here. Ah, shoot, we want music though. Before I go, I'm gonna have some snacks and hydrate and everything. And then it's weird because it feels cold. I know, I was just in my car. That's just my car being cold. we're looking at it's gonna get to no, it'll be warm all night. I had a jacket, but I guess I won't need it. Cool. Hey guys, I'll bring some snacks too. Super crunchy. This one I gotta move thing for, but. Sorry. I'll try to eat some less crunchy things. I hope it's not like super loud. There we go.
Travel and Bar 99 says eating ASMR content now.
No. Fine. I moved the mic far away so you guys don't hear it. Sorry. I need to set up the this is like the 5th time I've done it. It took me so long to set this one up. It took so long to set this up, but I have to do the Face ID real quick. So you're gonna watch me look like an idiot. But it'll just make my life easier. Get started. Look at my face. Do 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 do. Okay.
Travel under Bar 99 says gotta take the cap off.
I do not. I've been wearing the cap so much. Yeah, new phone. Do 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 do. Okay. Done. Okay. Happy. Now it'll be easier to open this. So I'm just gonna pack some snacks and then we're ready to go. Yeah, I just showed. Did you not see it? I just showed. I'll show it later, but I just showed the phone. I don't know how it looked though, so I'm curious. I'll have to go back and check Twitch later. Did it look good, guys? Like using the phone, even the zoom in. It has that 5x zoom. That looked pretty nice. There's an S660 here too. We'll have to go peek at that before we leave. There's a car I really want to try driving sometime. Let me just finish my snack and we're good. I can bring my drink actually.
Malevolent God says yeah, quality was nice, but they're cinched with audio.
Oh, right. That's right. So if I show myself, I have to turn off the mic here and turn on the mic here. But if I
Korafu says 300k yen phone.
Haha, I didn't pay that much. I paid a lot less than that. Trust me, guys. I wouldn't have paid 300,000. 300,000 yen to spend on a phone. I paid much less than that with Apple Care. Because I travel a lot, and I was so worried if I destroyed it or did something happened. Plus, it was recommended. So, not by a salesperson. It was recommended by a few friends, actually. Okay. It's great because we've been streaming for an hour and a half, and this has been charging the whole time, so this is good. This is the first time also streaming with a little bit different setup in my bag, so I'm wondering if it'll be more stable. It might be worse. Pack Spider-Man. I'll just keep it in my pocket, actually. And then... what snap? We can bring... we'll bring these.
Eye says I won't have to give myself points.
Don't do it. Especially if Jason's here. You might lose him.
Eye says, but I won't do that.
Yeah, smarts. I think we're good. Let's go. The chat phone.
A Nation says one just got a 2.5 min out. WTF has happened to Twitch. Tamaya's Eye says I'm too lazy.
2.5 minute ad? Yeah. It's like that, huh? Sorry for that. I was just excited to find this spot. It's the cheapest spot I've seen in Omiya.
A Nation says I need to look for a new Twitch ad blocker. I think DX hooked me up. Malevolent God says ads help pay for the 300k yen phone.
It wasn't 300. I didn't pay that much for it. I had a massive discount. I would never pay that much for a new phone. Why do you think I've taken 3 years to buy a new phone?
This DX says at A Nation's yes, that Twitch ad blocker is called British pounds.
Yeah, buddy.
This DX says on a monthly basis.
I just want to stress that I don't ask much, and I'm sorry about the ads being annoying.
This DX says A Nations, not A Nations.
But they help me pay for everything I do. I don't ask to sub or anything. Kids' toys or makeup ads, maybe they're well targeted. No judgment. Intense, are you here? Do you see this car across the way? I'm gonna have to show you this if you're here. Yeah, use Amazon Prime. That costs you nothing. Let me guess, you don't have Amazon Prime because you use some kind of Amazon Prime hack. He sends the drones out for him. Yeah, it's a Challenger, right? Isn't it rare to see a Challenger here? Or is it not, and I just think it is? I'm gonna bring my umbrella just in case. Oh man, who put all this garbage here? Sometimes Japan can be a little bit inconsiderate there like that. Well, if you want a spot, you got the garbage spot. Oh, that came out. I need to bring that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe not. I see. Old account. I have no problem shilling for you, and if my lovely nature doesn't get people to sub, I'm 6'3" and 300 pounds, so I can shake them down. Yeah, sorry. Are Challengers not rare here? Yeah, it doesn't even fit. It's kind of sticking out, right? I just love the S660. I want to drive this one day. A lot of people don't like that K cars come with the oh shoot, it's got sorry, I got distracted. It's got a massive statue of Gold D. Roger from One Piece in the dash. One Piece fan, hell yeah. For the S660 though, like it's a K car, so it should have a yellow license plate, but they use the Tokyo Olympics plate, which gives a little thing in the corner, but it's a white plate. It's a cheat that when the Olympics were around, people did those a lot. There's also prefectural ones. Sometimes they can do. Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to get. I was like, I'm forgetting something I really want to bring. I was gonna bring an umbrella, but I feel like, so if I don't bring an umbrella, if it rains, I have to pay for an umbrella, but it's not supposed to rain the rest of the night. You know what I'll do? I'll bring my jacket, because it's a little bit, feels a little chilly, even though it's kind of warm. Sneaky? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that sneaky? Yeah, I wanted my umbrella. Oh no, jacket. Another jacket. So if it rains, I can like put the jacket and the bag cover over, and then technically I'll be able to come back here and grab the umbrella. That might be the best, depending on where I am. But like it really shouldn't. Hey, sorry, Viceroy, GX. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, here's another example of it. The Tokyo 2020 Olympics license on a K car. Generally, K cars are the yellow license plate. And that's kind of like, some people just feel like, they didn't have those when I had my K car, but to be honest, I probably would have done that too. Because they look more, it kind of makes the car look like a normal car. Phil's after you? Oh no. What do I do? Should I remove your mod powers? Would that help? No. Oh, that's a shame. Got home from work, second LA Clippers preseason game. Yes, do it. I wonder if we'll find any. Oh, this is why. Okay, we're not like super close to the station, that's why. So those 2,000 yen ones were closer to the last station, and this one was a little bit cheap, maybe. I'll know for next time. White Under Armour hat. To hang into now. No, I was saying remove Ruzi's power so you can bully him more. Let's go find a place to have a coffee. I want a coffee, guys. Oh, no, 1,400 yen. So I think we found the best spot. Oh, this was where I parked last time. The Pineapple. Yeah. So they have, it's a weird one, guys. It's fine, because I'll have to remember this for next time. They're probably taken. This is such a weird one. Okay. Gas. So if spots 12, 13, 28, 29 are 1,000 yen for 24 hours. And then the rest of the spots are 1,300. So it'd be the same price, but 12, 13, 28, 29 are probably taken. Almost certainly. 12, 13. Oh no, 12 was open. So I'll try this one next time, because at the worst it's the same price, at the best you can save a little money. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, right. So let me save this spot too. to be like, I forgot the pineapple spot. Yeah. Also, if I come here on the weekends, it's dirt cheap for like parking throughout the day. Look at the difference, because this is like a very salaryman place too. This is all good research for me. That's wild that that spot's open. Someone probably just left it or something. It's an old school tobacco shop, guys. A little train set in there. Smoking. Yeah, man, they don't have many of these around. A lot of them close and just open the vending machine outside. Or they'll open a different type of shop. Love those. These are the like travel. These are Jizo, right? These are the salty Jizo. Oh, they had where we found that? Adachi, right? Are they salty? I'm trying to mark the parking spot. There it is. Okay, done. I like the vibe today. Just feels very chill. This is Omiya. So we passed by Udo. We were here recently. I remember I biked here, but then I kind of had to rush back because by the time I biked here, I had like, what, an hour? Or no, I biked here. We did the gold rocket building and then the electronics shop. Looked for oh, is the outdoor place open, by the way? It might be now, right? I think it is. We can try to find that rooftop garden, but it's like all wet. We can try to find it. Let's see if they have a restroom here. Phew. Not sure if they will, but I can check. Yeah, so there was a lot of stuff I wanted to show you guys here, but I only remember I had to get racing back if I wanted to get back home. So I didn't really get to fully do what I wanted to. I'm just gonna see if they have a restroom. If they don't, it's all good. Looks like they might. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Can we get... Oh, somebody's in there. Never mind. We gotta wait. And I'm glad I didn't go BRB yet. We're gonna look at random products. Okay, I'll... Thank you. Someone got a photo. Good. We got it.
Really not fun.
I got it. You said you wanted it.
Oh, okay.
I tried to say, like, get something for the table. You're like, no.
Oh no, does anyone want to try that?
Look at him trying to talk.
No, I'm saying if anyone wants oolong pie, you're more than welcome. Nobody?
I got a backlog.
You know when someone offers something but you know they don't want to give anything? Like you want one of my...
It's like when you buy like a birthday present for somebody, but it's something that you want.
But I won't do that. Illegal. I can't do it. Hold on. You guys ready for this? Hold on. Can we get it all in the photo? Oh my. Hopefully you got it. Oh, I just clipped it, that's fine. Was that too fast? Yeah, I also feel bad making fun of other. That's a little creepy, actually. I like it. Just keep going.
I can't even beat that anymore. The intensity. She's laughing at the wrist power.
All right, now focus. He's past the torch. Oh, look at that lip. He's biting his lip. That's huge. That's a huge lip.
Wait.
Go! I didn't have an umbrella, so I had to run. That was kind of cool. Like, felt like one of those space, like, you know, like sci-fi movies where they open the hatch and like run in before the explosions.
How can I change? Again, okay, can I just cancel or?
I think Ruzy's out for 5 minutes.
I'm so sorry, Lucy. So sorry, and I didn't mean it. Yeah, I was just holding and casually, and it happened.
Oh, Apple removed it. Nice.
Thank you.
I didn't even know you can do that.
Thank you, Apple.
No, she did by accident.
Yeah, so sorry.
Thank you, Apple.
Yeah.
You're going to make me lose.
I just ran over that guy's face. Oops. The cops are coming after me. Whoa, buddy. Hey. Run. Thanks for taking a photo. This is proof. Wait, should I do a proper promo? Make it strong zero time. The guy is staring at me. It's really weird. All right, it's taking way too long to take a photo. No, it's okay. It's all right. It's long enough to be clippable.
Nice.
What's this? 10.
Yo, a 10!
It's a bucket. I got a bucket.
Just all get the bucket. Go get the bucket.
Why, God? Why? And then I knew a kid who was really good. He used to spin it first.
What?
I don't know if that like made it a little easier to do, or if he's just showing off. Okay, so I got the big one.
Okay.
And then after you do the big one, so there you go. Now work on the smaller one. That's a bit harder. I'm wearing the chat phone. Let's take that off. There's Boo Ramen. Boo Ramen. I got some cat food here. Good to know. If it's not gonna rain too, we could bike some. I don't mind that, but I was thinking more like, oh, coffee. What was the results? Yay! Hey, we did a couple of secrets that resemble boobies lure half the crew. Those boobies didn't lure me. Those boobies were too tempting for travel, but I was good. I have so many in my room. Yeah, I feel like coffee might upset my stomach more, but I still would like some. It'd be a good coffee. They still haven't brought the hot drinks yet. Next week we're gonna have 8 degrees. I wonder if they'll put the hot drinks in by then. Having early onset winter for a few days. But I'm not sure if they're gonna bring the hot drinks yet. Should we have the black or the latte? Omiya sweet type. I'm down with just a small can. Do they have a thing here? Oh, perfect. I was gonna find a spot to drink though. Weather Saitama. Yeah, it's weird because it's humid and it's warm, but it feels cool. I think because it rained earlier, maybe it's got this place is called Alley Coffee. That sounds kind of neat. I want to try something fun. Dimatase. Oh, it has sugar though. Yeah, and I guess we'll just stick with the easy. Oh, Tully's is good. This whole row, you can see the red down there. This whole row will be red soon. I wonder if they just come and like flip this whole bar. Oh, they all have red rows. Red rows. Creamy cocoa. I bet that's good. Oh, they had the. Oh, man, I didn't even see this. That's my favorite. That's okay. It's nice to switch up, right? Barista's black. Kilimanjaro 10%, Brazil 80%, Mocha 10%. So the other one is like all Kilimanjaro, and I love the taste of that one. It's very smooth. Wonkologist, that's a cool name. Thanks for the follow. Let's get you guys on the stick, and then we're just gonna find a cool spot with a nice view, maybe near the station because we're getting kind of close, and we'll post up and drink this coffee. That's a good way to start a city exploring stream. I should also make a quick story as well. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I always invite any new viewers, whether you're lurking now or if you're actually in and stuff. Oh no, this jacket got stains. That was quick. Hope that comes out. I don't know what that is. Like it got a stain on my thing. That's fine. Yeah, welcome you guys to always, if you would like to introduce yourself or have any questions or just want to chill in the background, all is good. We're happy with any type. Lurking is also always good, but I love questions. Look at this place. This is just an apartment, right? It has this really old school gate outside, but I think you can walk around the gate, right? I think you can just walk around the gate. Oh no. Sorry. That was a little low. Oh, my mic's covered. That might be better. Yeah, you just walk through but also the gate's open, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe it closes at a certain time at night. And then something might come up here. Do you see the kind of parking they have? So funny thing happened at the restaurant I found down the road from my hotel. Having a panic attack, and I discovered yesterday I forgot my anti-panic attack meds at home. Obviously say funny, ironically. Oh yeah, that sucks, I'm so sorry. What do you do in that situation? Like, how do you make things better? I had a friend have a panic attack once, like right next to me. Actually, it's happened a couple times throughout my life, and like we just like kind of sit with them and help them like chill out. But this, it's like I don't know. I don't see this car. Sorry, I got really distracted by that car. Can we catch it in time? Nah. Damn it. Trespassing? No, it's fine. There's no sign that says don't go in. But I was trying to say that they could probably park a lot of cars here and they just go underground. But it takes forever. You really don't want to be on like the bottom of that. Not for, oh, so you go back to the hotel and kind of just chill? Yeah, I was sorry to hear that though. That really sucks. They can like, anything can trigger that, right? Pretty much. I'm looking for a cool place to have my coffee. Look at this place. This is a very traditional rice shop, right? They've got like the measuring thing and a little rice cooker for some reason and bags. The rice sign. This is the rice kanji right here. The lady looked over at me. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. What's this? Package Plaza. It looks like a super discount shop. Yeah, some of these discount shops, everything is in cardboard boxes, but it seems kind of specific to maybe stationery. And I don't know, there's paper towels and stuff. Huh. Yeah, I always like to mention that they put like the paper towels on the street. Here, like for sure, staff would see you if you just walked off with something, but there's so many, especially in Saitama, there's so many where like the doors here, right? But then they'll be like all the way over here, there'll be paper towels and toilet paper and tissues just sitting out. And like, it would be so easy to walk off with that stuff. And no one does, as far as I know, which is good. That trust system. But there's a problem recently, actually. It's, there's a series of, in Kanto area, so like that's where I live. Kanto is like Tokyo, Saitama, Chiba, what else is in there? Ibaraki, Tochigi is still Kanto, right? Kanagawa, I probably missed some, but like all these main areas over here, we're not talking Osaka, Kyoto and all that, but like all these areas around me, you know, are Kanto. And in Kanto area, in like 10 different spots all over Kanto, there have been people just robbing houses. And so like Shoko was showing me a news report on it. And it was kind of crazy. Like they're, it's starting to rain. Of course it is. Of course it is. Don't do this to me. I saw like 2 drops. Okay, so robbing or theft? So like robbing, no, they're going into people's houses. They're actually going into people's houses like when they're home. So they can ask like, where's the money? And then they take money and they run. So there's like oftentimes multiple assailants and they ring the doorbell pretending to be like, I don't know, like one of the ones was, they were with the electric company, and like they're just, it's really weird. There was another one, the one that Shoko was showing me. The guy rang the doorbell, and this old couple saw them on the camera. Yeah, so robbing. Yeah, home invasion and robbing, which is not a common thing in Japan, but has been very common recently. I mean, like 10 instances that have been reported, right? Is pretty crazy, like in a short amount of time. Yeah. So we're also like worried now if the doorbell rings, we should probably just always check the camera, and if it looks suspicious, just don't answer, because these guys are like being all so like most houses in Japan or apartments have like the door cam built in and everything, but like sometimes this has happened for me too, like an NHK guy or someone, they like stand real close so you can't see who they are, and I can't see like their face or anything, and if I see that, I'm not opening the door. Yeah, a tactical crowbar near the door. I have my skateboard and smack someone in the face with that, I guess. But orange bomb and apple mint and flowers, dried flower bouquet. I think we saw this before. That's so funny. Yeah, NHK. Also, leave your money in the bank instead of under your bed. Yeah, so that was the thing. Like, they were saying this one couple got robbed of 50 million yen, which is what, like 35 grand. And I was like, thank God we don't keep much money in our house. I think we have like 200 bucks. So it probably wouldn't be worth it, especially since I wouldn't take it lightly. Even if I took some damage, I'd be throwing some punches or other things. Like Japanese people, I think that if like 2 or 3 dudes walk in their house, they're like, okay, take the money. I don't know, man. I know like normally I would be in trouble if I fought, but they're in my house. I think they can't really get mad if they came in my house and threatened my life. I would end my wife. Like, I don't care if I lose that fight. I'm going down swinging, and they can take their 200 bucks. A lot of Japanese people carry, especially old people, carry a lot of cash. Like have cash in their wallets, or they have a safe, things like that. I get it. Like when we had the 2011 earthquake, I don't know if it happened with other banks, but Mizuho Bank, so many people were withdrawing money that it got like, they ran out of cash, like physical cash, because you know a lot of a bank's money is like. Well, not a lot, but like there's a lot of virtual money, right? Like in loans and like other things, and like, you know, you deposit it at ATM, whatever. There's like people were pulling out mad amounts of money right after the earthquake just because out of fear of not being able to do that. It was like panic withdrawing, and they couldn't handle it, the physical amount of cash. So then like they stopped like the machines were like, sorry, no more cash. And the banks were like, sorry, no more cash. So then people panicked even more. And after things got back to normal, people, I think, started keeping cash on hand. I did that for a little while too. Now come to my house. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm avoiding fights. Yeah, I'm in Japan. I'm never gonna fight because, you know, even if I was in the right, if someone attacked me, I have to just run away. That's like Japan, you know? But if they're in my house, I'll have to look up the laws for that, but if they're in my house, I'm putting up a fight. I have to break some stuff. Tagster, wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Didn't you design like the emotes, the badges? That was I was talking about Reddit today, so it's funny to see like someone come in from like, yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, I'm just walking around Omiya today. I need to make a... Damn, dude, look at this. What is this? Special spaghetti. This is not spaghetti anymore. This is like cheese. It's an entire block of cheese melted over spaghetti. Chicago pizza? Holy crap, dude. Of course I remember that. I still use them. Some of the badges, like the nomadic face badges you guys have here in my channel, were designed more than 3 years ago by a Tagster. Yeah, how you been? Also the same one used for the nomadic gold icon and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, like especially those days. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'll wait. I don't trust this car. He's gonna run me over. We had a little stop and go. After yesterday in Tokyo, I'm scared of cars. Yeah, What's happened since you've been gone? Yeah, I gained a lot of weight. Then I started losing it all. I'm nearly back to my starting stream weight. Getting there, so that's good. I think if I lose a few more kilograms, I'll be around where I was when I started streaming. Yeah, maybe like, I'll have to look at the records. Maybe I need to lose like 5 or something, or 4. Logged into my old Discord account a couple of days ago. I saw a bunch of old messages, yep. Yeah, my theme song's at karaoke. Oh, that's happening. Maybe we can get some coffee. We can have some coffee here. I got a good spot. We're close. Yeah, that's wild because like on the drive up over here, I was talking about like I'm gonna go down here and get a quick shot for the story because it's a nice road, and we'll also check that out later. And then I'm gonna find a spot to sit down. You're really far from the hotel. Yo, best of luck getting back, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this way. We're gonna go this way. But so I mentioned something about Reddit, and then I got some questions about why I started Reddit streaming, and also what it was like. So I told the whole story. It'd be kind of cool if you were here for that, but it's all right. Maybe you can catch that later or something. But yeah, well, it's interesting because the other day, like Bar Mike and a few other people who were like regulars in Reddit back in the very first days, came and dropped by the stream. So we've been seeing a lot more of the Reddit viewers from 3 years ago coming by. It's been neat. It's like very nostalgic. Yeah, it's Kishi. Oh. Okay, and we're gonna get the story here real quick. I'm just gonna film, like, bam. Let's get that, and then we'll walk over and yeah, perfect. I think that'll be a good spot back there. Hey, Jason. Yeah, that's what I say. And now Jason's here. Jason's been here the whole time, as far as like the entire time I've been on Twitch and stuff. But yeah, Taxer just came in and I was like, oh, old school, man. Hell yeah. This street, or maybe the next one, looks a bit more grungy. We'll hit the next street up. Yeah, because like I was like, didn't you design the nomadic face badges for like the different subscriber badges and nomadic gold and stuff? And he's like, I'm surprised you remember that. Now, DX just knows, he came in later than the Reddit time, but he knows a lot of the stories from that time. He came in like actually he was there for some of the Reddit days, like when Reddit, the streams were getting worse, but from like the original days. Oh, so he was probably there when you were there. Oh yeah, so Eddie, about 2 years ago, I think he just Twitch, but he's not in the community anymore. But I remember him, of course. He helped set up my stream originally. This could be a cool road to next one. I'm trying to find the perfect, I think it's the next one. What I'm trying to do is get like a really quick snapshot of one of these alleyways, then find a place to sit down and have coffee. Pachinko's. I really like this area. I'm excited to see it at night. Last time I had to leave, like before it got nighttime, I was racing the sunset home. So this is kind of like part 2 continuation of, here we go. Yeah, this is cool. This is what I'm talking about. All right. All right. Still has the elements a little bit. Oh, that's too bad. All right, so we're gonna be walking around Omiya tonight and exploring the nightlife and also just, I don't know, having a good time. So come join us, guys, live on Twitch. There you go. I made my story. Figure that. Oh, such a Lucas tired. That looks really nice. The camera looks great. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll find a. Let's go to Main Street. Let's go to Main Street. Yeah. I came here last week. Oh shoot! You know what? Let's go to the station and see if we can get on that roof deck. I think it's open by now. Might not be able to sit, but it'd still be great to get outside there. Because it probably closes at like 8 or something. Do that. Yeah, we came through here, but it was really quick. So I've got a lot more areas to explore and show you guys. So consider this part 2. Pizza and wine. Man, they're opening all these cool places now that I can't eat like pizza and stuff. Damn it. That was a cool spot. Maybe we can grab an outside seat at one of these places for dinner later. It's Friday though, so I think they'll all be packed in like 2 hours. Like crazy packed. Last Tuesday, that's what it is. Omiya is the name of the area. Omiya. What is that dude doing? Let's see if we can get to the roof deck. If not, we can just have coffee in the station. So there's this roof deck I've been trying to get to forever, and I guess they were doing construction on it, had it closed for a while. And when we were here last Tuesday, it said it opened on the 17th, I'm pretty sure. I should have taken my photo. Let's check the photo before we walk all the way up there. I'm pretty sure it was 17th though. Came here last Tuesday, you said? Pre-Disneyland. I can't find the specific shot I took. Damn. No more pizzas for Luke? I'm on kind of like a special diet. But it's actually like not for losing weight. It's a kind of lifestyle change. And I don't eat a lot of that junk stuff anymore. Once you start doing this though, like you feel so much better. But it's you have to cut a lot of things. Yeah. The downside as a foodie is that like I can't have ramen or pizza or things like that. But the upside is like generally, I did get sick recently, but generally I feel very energetic and happy. Okay, thanks. Okay, I was wearing a light jacket, but I'm starting to sweat now, so I'm gonna take my jacket off before going to the station with all the people. One second. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of junk food on stream, if you remember, man. That's how over the course of like 3 years, I just got really fat. It's insanely humid right now. It's not even hot, it's just got really humid really quickly. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm adjusting. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Damn, there's so many people coming through the station. I think it's the busiest station in Saitama. We have to go to Starbucks. So we need to go, it's like next to Starbucks, that place. Does anyone remember from last week? I feel like it was the 17th that it was reopened after 3 months or 4 months of construction. Oh yeah, now that we have time, they got the rice ball factory thing here, and they got a yakitori thing here too, so we got plenty of stuff I can eat. I wonder if yeah, we might lose reception a little bit. How many people are here? Mr. Minute. I always love the name of that shop. It's for shoes and keys. Mr. Minute. Nobody would choose a name like that in the States. It's the line for the escalator. Let's go. No smoking, no vaping. I love that they really need to add that. There's a lot of smokers in Japan have switched to vaping, and they'll smoke in the smoking, like in non-smoking areas, and say, "Oh, it's just vaping. It's not smoke." And then I guess people get angry at that, and then they start adding the vaping or the like the e-cigarette sign and doing no as well. Really? Huh, I wonder if it's from Australia then. That's what they do. I think they do like shoes, watches, and keys or something like that. That was the right call. Okay, let's see if it's open. You know, every time I've been there, it's closed, so no guarantees, but. Yo, what the hell is this? Pachi Pachi, Mela Mela, Frappuccino. Looks like nerds. Aren't these nerds? Wait a minute. These look like nerds. Wow. That's a lot of sugar. You guys have Mr. Minute too? Oh, okay. I thought it was just Japan being Japan. Mr. Minute. Like a Minute Man being kind of an insult. Fingers crossed, guys. I think they look like nerds, right? They're only in Australia, Singapore, Malaysia, New Zealand now. Ah. There's a guy standing right there. I can't tell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it open? What? Why isn't it open? I don't get it. Last time there was a construction sign. Okay, I get it. There's construction. Why isn't it open now? Was it over here? No, that's it. Dude, I'm so pissed. Every time I've been here, it's been closed. Last time it said on the 17th it'll open, and it should have a sign at least saying it's closed, but nothing. Dude. That's such a scam, man. I've been trying to go to the rooftop deck. They've advertised it. And then like every time I came by, it said, "Oh, it's closed today," or "It's closed at this hour," or "It's closed because of this." And then the construction sign said, last time, said it would be open this week. So we plan to come back here and go up there, and nothing but lies. Unbelievable. Reservations at this place. Apparently I have 3 beds to myself. Are you like a house? Did you do like an Airbnb? Because I've done that before. I did that with Lito and Chica. We just grabbed this like what seemed like a pretty cheap Airbnb in a beach town. We didn't realize it was actually a full house, like the size of my house. So we ended up cooking every night. Mostly Lito was cooking because he's really good at that. Like just cooking and watching movies, and we had our own bedrooms and stuff. It was nice. Well, I mean, obviously they shared the master bedroom, and then I had like the kids' bedroom downstairs. I was the child. It really feels like it's gonna rain. Yeah, does your guys' Mr. Minute, or did for Australia, right? Did you guys, does it have this logo? Oh yeah, it's the same. Shoe repairs, shoe polish, key cutting, watch battery, watch straps, bag repairs, stamps, and seals. It looks like a very old mascot, that's why I ask. Do you need some ice cream? Yep. This means best available room at the time of check-in. Oh, I never heard that. Oh, I've never heard that term for that. I've always heard run of the house as being like you have the house to yourself. Like when your parents were out of town for the weekend, you had the run of the house. You could have parties and stuff. Like my parents are really cool about that in college. And my house was actually 20 minutes away from my university. I didn't live there, I lived off campus, but I would always bring friends over and we would have little parties and stuff at the house and stay over. So it sleeps 3 rooms to yourself. Like you're always yelling, she's hungry. I can't believe that roof guard still isn't open. It really burns me up. At least it'd have a sign saying closed today or something. It often closed for the rain, but it would have a sign, so there's no sign today. Just drives me nuts. Like, why? Why would you do that? All right, let's go. I really want this coffee, so let's go. It's digging a hole in my pocket. You can have a run-of-the-mill run-of-the-house. No, you can have a run-of-the-house of a run-of-the-mill house. I think it goes that way, right? Street yakitori. Oh, that's a must. That's a must later. This is the same bar that's the soccer bar in Urawa. There's 3 of them here, I think. But yeah, street yakitori. I'm good with that. Grab like 5-10 sticks of that later. How's the weather today? It's pretty crappy, but it looks kind of, I don't know, it looks cool outside, but it's really humid. So I don't see anyone sitting outside right now, which is odd. Usually they start filling up the outside because, you know, in this season it's perfect temperature, but we have summer-like days this week, and then next week we have so much colder. So it's like, it really drops down. This would be an interesting spot to find. This way. Definitely not complaining. No, that's cool, man. I never knew that was a thing. But I often, when I travel and stay in a hotel, a lot of times it's like random cities, not main city areas, like Numazu the other day. And they're just like, oh, we upgraded your hotel. So that's nice. I got like a queen or king size bed and a really nice view of the city. We're gonna go sit over here and have coffee. Here, Omiya station in this bus. That's cool. They got some hard offs out there. It's even more humid here, man. I said like 90. What did I say earlier? 91, 92. So it's not hot, but it's just super moist. It's annoying more than anything. It's like the humidity should long be gone by now. It should not be this humid in mid-October. Mid-September occasionally, some years, but mid-October, it can get hot, but it shouldn't be humid. It's the world's going crazy. The water's all messed up, the weather's all messed up. Yeah, it's really humid. It's not good. Man, this new building's kind of ruined by all these no parking, no parking, no parking. It'd be really funny if people this happens a lot actually in Japan. People just park their bike along the no parking sign. They're like, okay, I can sit here and it looks like I might be able to narrowly avoid getting my ass wet, so that's good. I'll sit here by these fruit trees. Is there a better spot, or is that the best? That's the driest seat. Wow. And by dry, I mean like a third of it's dry. Probably someone sat there, and that's why it's like that. And I just touched it. Nomadic Gaijin, touching butts, touching butt places since whatever. How long have I done that? Didn't I do that last week? Didn't I sit in a place just like this last week? Coffee. Oh, that's great, Jason. I'm happy to know that. It's butt touching adventures. That's right. Come watch live on Twitch. Always exciting. I'm trying really hard not to get my butt wet. Oh, that's good. We get the cars driving by. We get the. Oh, it's a nice street view. Perfect. All right. Well, hey there. Good to see you guys. Hope everything's going well. Hello, school children. Yeah, there's probably a lot of schools getting out and people like finishing their clubs and walking back now. I'm just going to quickly post a story of this because I didn't do that yet, and I'm usually pretty good at that, but I was running late today, and still this week I haven't been feeling so well. Feeling much better now, but it just wasn't a good week. I've been having unlucky, like, it's like every other week I've been having something happen. Like Shoko's been getting it sometimes too. It's like this week I ate something bad. Definitely hit me really wrong. And then the allergies hit us yesterday. You're kind of okay now that you're away from public. I'm happy that you're feeling better, man. It's never good, from what I understand. Okay, let me just quickly post this, and then I'm gonna have some coffee and chill and chat with you guys. Then we'll find a cool spot to hang out. Omiya tonight, exploring the nightlife and also just having a good time. So come join us, guys. All right, there it is. Perfect. Exploring. You'll get past it, man. I mean, the habits, not the getting sick. Oh yeah, it's like also part of my bad habits of being really healthy, then being really unhealthy, and like this unbalanced, being really busy and then not busy. But yeah, my sleep pattern has been really off this week. I'm so glad today's stream was set for 2. Even then I had to like wake myself up for it, but it was better than starting the stream at like 9 a.m. or something, so. Perfect. Okay. Post it there, post it on Twitch, and we're good. Danny, I didn't ask, like, on your, you did the Walking Dead stream today, right? For the raid? Like, so how long do you usually stream for? Is it a set, do you have a set schedule? Yeah, Shoko and I have been coughing since yesterday, but it goes away completely and then comes back at night. It's like a very allergy thing, right? And then I talked to a couple other people who said they're also having allergies right now. It's because the weather is really humid and hot, then cold the next day, then hot, and everybody gets like really terrible feeling. She tried to get an appointment at the local like ear, nose, and mouth place, and it starts taking reservations from 7 o'clock, and she checked at 7:30, and the whole day was full. So it means like I think a lot of people are experiencing these allergies and stuff. About 5 hours. Cool shirt. Yeah, actually I haven't worn this one in a while, but in my channel trailer, it's like in every clip. So I think because we were joking about that, I stopped wearing this shirt as much. But I wear it it's because every time I wear this shirt, like good things happen. So I thought after having a rough week, if I wear this shirt, maybe it'll be a really great night. So that's the thought. Whether it works or not, I don't know. Honestly, I'm just happy to be out here with you guys. Posting last story, and then we're good. Done. Almost. Minimum 4, often over 6. Last 4 streams were all about the 6-hour mark. Yeah, so like when I started streaming, I had a weird stream schedule. You guys won't believe it, except for you who were here. I tried to do like everything because I thought I only had like 3 months, right? I quit my job and I had 3 months paid because of like spring break, holidays, a golden week, and then I had like 40 something paid holidays or something. So, or like, yeah, like 38 or something like that. So combining all that, I was able to take 3 months of paid holiday. It was nice that we got paid for all that. So I decided in that time, I was gonna like stream on Reddit every day and as much as possible, stream on Reddit every day, stream on Twitch every day, stream on YouTube every day. Like almost every day I would just go, but it was like three platforms in one day. So I would start the morning with a Reddit stream. Then I would do like a YouTube live for 2 hours. So the Reddit stream was like 2 hours. Then I'd do YouTube live for 2 hours right after. Then I would take a little break and then I'd do like a 4 or 5 hour Twitch stream. Sometimes I'd swap those, like 2 or 3 hours on Twitch and then do like 5 hours on YouTube or something. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How you doing? You remember the Reddit streams? We're getting the Reddit stream. The last week, we've been getting a lot of people from the Reddit stream days coming in and being like, hey. So it's really cool. It's very nostalgic, you know? 4 to 6 hours, 3 to 4 days is sustainable for me. Yeah, last year I was doing like 17-hour streams 3 days a week. And I loved it. I actually miss it a lot. But the problem with that is like the next day I'm wrecked and I can't get anything done in my life. So it was like streaming was all I did at that time. And like now I have other projects. I do voice acting, tours, YouTube, of course. So like right now it's chill, but I think all that stuff's gonna start picking up very soon. So I have to balance it. You did used to go longer too. They'd regularly get random. Yeah, I was explaining that. Like, it'd be like 4 to 5K viewers, and you would just, it would be a front page on where in the world. So then anyone browsing anything similar, or even random stuff, would get, I think I got bit, would get hit mosquitoes in October. Still drives me wild. Yeah. And so like just getting the crazy amount of viewers and chat going nuts for a while. So we'd promote, you know, I thought this guy's gonna park his bike where it says no parking. Damn. It's the old people who just don't care. They're like earlier when we were driving over here, there was a dude, an very old dude biking, and he had one hand on the handlebar and one hand holding a giant lemon sour, alcoholic, and he's just sitting there like downing it while he's biking. That's like, biking with alcohol in your system is like a DUI. So I'm always surprised that the cops, like nobody stops those old dudes. I think they don't want to bother them. But of course, the way I think with DUIs it works is cops don't really look for it or care, but if you get in an accident, you're screwed. So if that old dude hits someone, he's effed. But yeah. What was streaming schedule like after those first 3 months? Okay, so yeah, let me get back to that. So because I was being paid for those first 3 months, I felt pressure to, the original plan was I'm gonna do my best. And if something takes off, like YouTube or Twitch or something, that'd be awesome. Then I'm not gonna go back to work. But if not, I need to go back to work, right? And then nothing took off. Well, actually, that's not true, sorry. YouTube kind of took off at that time. I went from like less than 200 to like 3,000 something in that short period. So I thought if it's gonna continue that way, it's gonna be great. So I decided to like keep going with that stuff. But then it slowed down considerably and then just started growing at a snail's pace. Twitch grew a lot faster, but wait, why? Why'd you say that? Yeah, anyways. So I don't know, I was like, once I got into the swing of it, I realized if I want to do this properly, I have to give it a good go. And so a couple times I was like, Shoko, should I stop? Like, what should I do? Like, I'm not making it big or anything. Like, how do you feel about it? Because, should I go back to a regular like 9 to 5 or those things? And she's always been so sweet. She's like, I really believe in you. I want you to keep going. Like, I think if I didn't think you had this in you, if I didn't think you could do this, I would have told you a long time ago to like quit this. But you love it. You're very passionate about it, and I see you do well with it. Sometimes I've had times where I do really well with it, and times where I don't do as well with it. It's inconsistent, but knowing that there are times I do very well, there may be times in the future where that could be more consistent, or I could do even better. It's just nice that she and a lot of you guys have expressed similar thoughts of support, so it makes me really happy. Oh, sorry, that it's the drunk writing. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. I mean, young people do it too, but the old people are the ones who they don't hide it. They're like, I've never seen a cop pull them over. It's crazy. They'll bike through the city. They must pass some police. It's wild to me. From what I've seen, it takes at least 2 years to grow it large enough to have bare bones income without a job. Yeah, well, I've been doing it for 3.5. So, but like I said, there have been some like really good times and then some not good times, and they average out to like, okay. If you think about like, if I look at like, what is it? I was talking about this the other day, but you have to look at also like what opportunities you gain from this kind of stuff. So like, I've been able to, like do other projects because people see the stream or the YouTube. That's how I got into voice acting. That's how I got into editing for other companies and stuff. So like, there's opportunities that come. You just have to like move on them. The tours and stuff like that. That's mine. But once you hit that minimum threshold, doubling or tripling, that comes much faster. I think that's what it used to be like. Good times? Oh, good times were like, just like the whole month was amazing. Like the amount of support, subs, viewers, everything. It would just be like, there was some times where like every stream was ridiculous. I would be telling Shoko like, I'd be like, we got like 300 subs today. I was just like streaming at home, and she was like, what? I was like, yeah, I was just hanging at home, and everybody was so awesome. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it. Like, I don't know where it came from, but it happened, But like that kind of stuff is very rare now, but it was like nuts. There was a time when those kind of things were like super common. Small streams, so my benefits are more personal. It's a good way to update my tech skills. It's also good for my confidence and social skills. Same though. I think it's helped me a lot with, because I think it's also like I ended up meeting a lot of people through live streaming, and more Twitch than YouTube. But I met so many people. So it's like you network, you meet other people, you also find opportunities that way too. So for me, it's all about like, last year was more, I think I was very reliant on Twitch, but this year I'm like, okay, so I need like other things. So I'm starting to, but then like as it became like that, now I'm getting opportunities. So it's like, oh, so that's kind of the direction I want to move anyways. But yeah, like it's kind of cool. It'll be great. Right now, my main focus is I stream to spend time with the community. Yeah, I keep learning more things. I keep traveling. As I travel, I look for more ideas I can film. I make shorts and the shorts and reels, they kind of do well. Honestly, the shorts on YouTube have done well. Some of the ones from just like when I travel on Twitch and just find a cool gashapon item like the Marvel shoes. The ripoff did like 15K views or something in like one day. I don't know, it was kind of crazy. So yeah, it's like really important to just keep doing other things too. I wouldn't just stick with just this because it's very difficult, I think, on Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing is I think Japan is one of the few places in the world where becoming a live streamer, especially IRL, like gaming too, but I think IRL, like streaming outdoors and stuff, you will automatically just meet so many, I don't know if it's like that anymore, but definitely like when I started, immediately I was getting hit up for collabs by like a lot of regular streamers because I was like the new guy, and so everybody was curious to meet me and talk to me, and they gave me advice and tech tips, and sometimes they even gave me like old like batteries or things they didn't need, and I was just like, wow, this is what an amazing community, you know, like of people. And I would tell these stories on stream, and then streamers in like the US would be like, damn, I wish we had that. He's like, I met one other streamer once, you know. So there was a time where I was meeting streamers every week, and then there's streamer parties and streamer events, and it's like mostly run by streamers. YouTube pushing shorts to 3 minutes soon. That's actually better for me because I want to do more like explaining stuff as I show stuff, but I have to cut most of that and just like put it all together with like voiceover. It could be good, I think. I would need to fly for maybe 2 hours to get to anyone. Yeah. You're doing voice acting and editing right now as well. Yeah. So I edit YouTube videos. I have like 5 on my computer waiting to edit. I have a big, so I was explaining this earlier. I'm gonna do a Nagano like massive trip in like a month. So I'll be going to 5 cities. I'll be filming for YouTube. I'll be streaming that. Well, at the end of November, we're gonna have a subathon, which I'll have a lot of fun plans for. And yeah, it'll be good. Like I have a lot of exciting plans for November. And then December, I'm going to San Diego for almost a month, so I'll also stream in San Diego. It should be fun, and I'll have some meetups if any of you guys are in California or in the States around that time. Quick 5-second intro preview, and the rest of the short is an explanation. Yeah, it'd be nice if there's more like that you can do, because sometimes I find that minute-long thing is like I'll have a really nice short. I've had a few nice shorts that were like 80 seconds, and I'm like, okay, I gotta cut it down. That sucks, you know. And I'd already cut so much because I wanted it to be short. So, like, you know, there was one that I had where I was at a really interesting restaurant, and there was so much cool stuff to show, but I could only show like snippets because of the 60-second limit. So it's legit a 1-hour flight in air just to get to my state capital. Damn. Okay. So do you live far from a lot of people, or you just live far from streamers? Is that like more the point? Part of a subathon, I demand you go with me up north somewhere. We got to plan a bit off stream. For that, yeah, maybe. Like I think we can. I think we can, but I'll have to look at it. This time around, I don't think I'm going to do sleeping on stream. As fun as that was, I don't think we'll be able to maintain a subathon that long. If I started with 8 hours, I'll be happy if we get to the second day, you know? So since it's not likely to be like last year's where we hit 7 days straight with without because that was crazy. We did 7 days, 154 hours or something on the subathon, all through the subathon. So that was amazing. I don't think we'll come anywhere close to that this year at all, and that's why I didn't do the subathon for the longest time. But I decided I don't care. It's okay if it's not as big as before. The point is having fun with the community, and right before San Diego too. So that means like some studios, some outside, some day trip, some like overnight trip, things like that. Just plan a lot of stuff, and if we get there, we do. If we don't, we don't. Probably only streamer in Rocky, right? Central Queensland, that's not many people. Ah, interesting. So yeah, we can talk about it off stream, but usually the overnight trip is like a 1-day thing, so that might be difficult if it's like going up north Japan. That could be for something else though, for sure. So that's like I was talking about this on Patreon yesterday. Oh, you also have Patreon too. Patreon and YouTube members helps each month as well. So I guess like when you look at everything added up, it's not so bad. Yeah. If you look at it compared to my job before I quit, it's wildly different. But that was a 9-to-5 job that by the time I left, I absolutely hated every single day because the parent company ruined everything. So yeah, I loved that job until that time. Come across another sort of streamer from Rocky. Really, they popped into Peter Pale's channel. I say sort of because they were music people really more than streamers. Oh, do they do music category? Hey, what's up, Moss? How you doing? Anyways, I'm just really excited for November. So the rest of this month, in between the streams that I put out, and I'm gonna make I have the Gashapon video from the last Gashapon we did, and we'll probably do another one as well, and then we'll put together that. And I'll try to get another one out before the end of October as well, and some shorts and stuff. And then I'm gonna plan out. I already started planning out yesterday, November. So I was just like, I got my book out. I started like writing things in it, planning. I'm really excited to get more organized, better balanced life. We're trying, and I think that 2 years ago I had like I had a couple months where I planned 1 month in advance. So like I planned all of January's activities in December, and it took a lot of stress out, and it was, I can move it around and stuff, but it made it really easy for me to make the plans and to keep to the schedule. And also I could put in a lot of fun events throughout Japan and stuff. 'Cause sometimes it's like I find out about those things too late. It's like, oh, it would have been good. So now, if I can get to that point, starting with November and stuff, then I'd be really happy. And in San Diego, I can plan it out. When I'm just chilling at home with my mom and my family and stuff, I can start like planning out January, February, March, while we're watching TV and stuff. I'll have my laptop open and I'll start planning out like, okay, can slot these events or this seasonal thing here, 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 here. Let's add some, let's go check out some. Let's see. I can try to break down also where we can hit the hard offs around the country so I can get more stamps, because I've already cleaned out a lot of the stamps in Saitama and Tokyo and Chiba. So I need to start heading away further and doing more trips out if I'm going to be able to get all the stamps at hard off. Whoop whoop. National Ainu Museum, we got to do it. Hey, Pizza Turtle, how's it going? Sorry, I was like talking so much, I didn't see you. Looking healthy? I mean, the scar's the scar still hurts like hell, but sometimes, but it's healing. And yeah, I've lost, I thought it was 12. I've lost like, I'm like 10, 11 kilos. Like I'm right at that verge. So like, just that, wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, like almost 11 kilos lost in the last few months. So close. The whole water weight thing, right? It was 12 the other day, and it's 11, but in that fluctuation, or like it's 10.8 or 10.9 or something. Oh, what's that in American? 20 something pounds? 22, 20, wait, 11 would be 20, what is that, 23 point something? I don't know. 2 kilograms of blood loss. You know what? I might. It was funny that the EMTs told me I didn't lose that much blood. I was like, are you kidding me? There's blood everywhere. Well, they said you didn't lose like, well, they didn't say that not that much. They said you didn't lose like enough to be concerned. I was like, are you kidding me? I couldn't stand. And then like my floor was covered with, there was like puddles of blood in the weights. And then like the weight was covered with blood and I couldn't stop bleeding. That's why I had to stitch it up, right? And they're like, they were checking everything and they're like, and they took more blood. They're like, I think you didn't lose too much. You're okay. I was really pale too. I'm like, are you sure about that, doc? I don't know how do they know that? How do they measure? I didn't lose. I lost so much. Are they just eyeballing it? Are they like, what? They did all the tests, the flashlight in my eyes and asking me questions and stuff. Yeah, I don't know anything about Australia. Oh, by blood pressure. You're right, probably, huh? Your blood pressure goes lower if you have less blood, higher. It needs to pump more if you have less blood, or so that would that be higher, or it's less, you're weaker? I don't know. Do you guys know? Can someone give me the explanation of that? The lead up was like, so I was, when this happened, I was out drinking with friends a couple days in a row, and then I hadn't really slept much. And on that day I hadn't been drinking or anything, but I just, the morning I was pretty hungover still from like 2 days before and tired. And then throughout the day I was just like hydrating. I couldn't eat. I felt terrible. I was like, but then, by the end of the night I was like, okay, I can eat. I'm feeling much better. Awesome. So I started cleaning my studio and cleaning up the house. I was folding laundry and I felt good. It was like 1:30 a.m. So that's the weird thing, is I actually felt so much better, but I realized I probably didn't hydrate nearly enough or eat nearly enough. I thought I ate enough, but I couldn't eat much at a time. And then I stood up to get like 12-hour streams, 3 hours sleeping pattern. Also that for like, this was after my front page day, like up north, that I was already feeling, I was already feeling really exhausted that whole time. Like on the bullet train up and back, I was just like really lethargic. And I was getting heat stroke quite often. So I think it was like a combination of all that, pushing my body too hard for like weeks. He faked it to get out of doing laundry. Also, the last thing I remember was, I was sitting in my office chair, my studio chair, and I was like, oh, I had a pile of clothes in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna take those downstairs and wash them. I finished folding my laundry. And then I just woke up like 30 minutes later and I didn't know what the hell happened. And I'm like, I was so much pain. I smashed my teeth, my lip, broke my nose, busted both my eyes, but especially this one, sliced through here because I fell on a metal dumbbell weight. I just crumpled down, like I stood up and I just fell face flat. I was doing like, long streams with not enough sleep for like 3 weeks, I think, especially. That's where I got really, Glad you hear the scar is healing well. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so like, I think that being in that cycle, and I sometimes still get in that cycle and I start to feel the same way, and that's what happened beginning of this week, because we had Arttober, right? And I kept like heading out to Arttober, hanging out with friends till like the last train. I'd be going there early sometimes I'd be streaming before, finish the stream, hang out there. And that's why I couldn't go to like the second half of it so much, because I started feeling really exhausted. And then I would start getting the same feeling where I feel like kind of like dehydrated and like tired and not so good. So every time I start to feel this way, oh, Nihari and I are telling a story. We gotta update that. Beard's looking fire. I just trimmed it today. I usually have it thinner on the sides, like thinner. It's kind of thick right now. It takes a lot of work to like even it out and line it like perfectly, and I screwed it up last time. which is why I just almost shaved it all. I just got it really short and then I just let it grow back. Like, it was crazy 2 days ago. The scar kind of adds character. Yeah, I showed it to someone recently and they were like, show me that. They'd been on stream and they're like, and at the time I had it covered with that tape to protect it, which I should probably still use if I want less of a scar, but it's a pain in the ass. I hate that tape. It's like, it hurts taking it off and stuff, but I used it for the first week just because they said it helps keep it together and it protects it from the sun. I used it for the first week or week and a half or something, but I don't really like using it anymore. Because taking it off, I have to like hold my face and pull it slowly. I have to use water and stuff. It's like, it's supposed to be easy to remove, but it's very uncomfortable, so. Okami, thank you for the follow. Oil? Maybe I could do that, yeah. Water helped. You spent 1.5 hours streaming today? I shaved yesterday. I had a date with Shoko. So I shaved yesterday. She forgot her like dog grooming study stuff. She has a big test next week. She left it in the office and she's not going back to the office till Monday, which means she wouldn't be able to study it yesterday, today, all weekend. So she was really bummed and she's like, what should I do? And I said, hey, I'll drive you to work after you finish your job yesterday. I'll drive you, all the way into Tokyo, fine, I'll drive you. And she's like, oh, there's too much trouble. Like, no, I got it. And then, so she said, let's go out to dinner afterwards. So, okay. We went to, we drove over to like a sushi place and we had a nice time. So I thought I was starting to look like a mountain man. So I was like, I'll start the process, and I started shaving. And then this morning I tried to fix it a little bit more. If you get tea tree oil, I'm told baby oil works too. The tea tree oil dissolves adhesive, but isn't that gonna like mess with my scar? It's still healing. Yeah, either way, it's getting dark, so we'll have to start exploring. Let me finish this coffee. Oh yeah, it's 5. So I want to properly take all the alleyway tours here. I'd also like to go to, I'm gonna go back to the Super BOOKOFF because we had to rush it last time. Mostly we got the like, didn't we get like a figure or two here and then race out? I think we got 2 figures and raced out to catch everything in time, but we can take our time more. I'm gonna try to pop into Don Quixote too if they don't kick me out. But wait, it kills germs? Oh, okay. I don't know. Do I get treated differently with a scar? No, I'm still a random foreigner. I'm always just a random foreigner. Most people said the scar is healed fairly well. Had a few people tell me they didn't notice it because the way it's placed, it just makes me look tired. It's like under my eye, right? So it just looks like I didn't sleep well. Hooray. I perpetually look tired. But yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I guess like going forward, you guys will always be able to tell what clips were after the accident and what YouTube videos were after the accident because you'll see the scar. I'm here at home. I'm successful for it to hold shape in cubes. I love it. This stuff's so good. When growing up, my mom wasn't able to do it. It's nice that moment you surpass your parents, right? My dad's a golfer and my brother golfs too. And we went to like a miniature golf one time when I was visiting and I got, no joke, no exaggeration, I got 4 hole-in-ones. It was like unprecedented. I've never in my life had that and never will. I got so lucky and I got 4 hole-in-ones in the whole match and none of them got any. So I was like, yeah, I'm not even a golfer, you know? You guys. It was pretty cool. It was that one moment, you know. I had a bowling class in college because that was we had a bowling alley in our university, and I had a bowling class, and You had to pay like $80 for the class for the class to actually do it. I don't know like what would I don't remember what the reasoning was. It was like the costs for the class for, I don't know, renting the shoes and even though we could play 3 games a day free if you were like a student. And you golfed the last out of them. Well, yeah. No, I think I beat them. I would hope that I beat them with 4 hole-in-ones, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Teach me so I cook for Shoko. I don't know if we can eat that though, but I'd love to if we could. Yeah. Anyways, so the thing was, the guy said if you can bowl 300, he'll give you a personalized bowling ball with your name carved in it, and he'll refund your $80. And so I was like, okay, I know bowling 300 is not a normal thing people can do, but I really want to do it. So one time only, I didn't get 300, so this is not a story where I'm embellishing, and it'd be a lie if I said I got 300. But one time, like, I'm with my buddy, and starting the class, because we took it together, and I hit strike, okay, for the first frame, that's fine. Second frame, strike, all right, that sometimes happens. Then third, then fourth, and my friend and I are like, what if I could do it? Like, what if we make it happen? Then a fifth, then a sixth, and now like other people have stopped playing and they're watching. They're like, okay, dude, you got to do this. And I hit a seventh. I think it was a seventh. And then the teacher comes over and he's sweating it. He's like, ah, crap, this kid may get it. And then I'm not sure if it was 8th or 9th. I don't remember. It was so long ago, but I know 7th for sure. I don't remember if I got to 8th and then he said it or if it was 9th. But either way, I was getting really close to the end. I feel like it was 8th. He comes up and he's like, oh, you're not using the right form, the form that I taught you. You got to do this and this, like you're not doing the form correctly. And I said, oh, okay, but I'm hitting strikes, so can I just he's like, do what you want, but you should try the form that I'm teaching you since it's my class. So I go up and try the form and I gutter ball it. And I was so pissed. And everyone's like, ah, and they walk away. And, I came so damn close though. I was so pissed because I thought in my mind I had it, but I think he got in my head. Like if he hadn't said anything, who knows? I might have just gotten too much pressure at the end and failed anyways, but damn. Oh, is that how you make it? If we did it with a proper milk, we might be able to do it. That seems like all safe ingredients. Yeah, that actually sounds very doable. Yeah, all right, cool. Okay, let's go exploring. He definitely got in my head. Doesn't that suck? And now it's getting a little cooler too. I was moments away from being a legend, and I was, poor college student. I wanted that $80 back and my own bowling ball. I've been like a McQueen bowling ball or Luke bowling ball, or I don't know what would go. Well, first name, both Luke McQueen, just McQueen. I don't know what would have gone on that ball, but it would have been mine. I've never had a personalized bowling ball in my life, and that would have been so awesome. And then getting the $80 back, dude. I swear that teacher was. I think he promised all that stuff because no one's gonna ever do it, college kid. And then when he saw me getting closer, he's like, I gotta put a stop to this. I can't believe he just walked up and I know my form wasn't what he was teaching us, but it was working. He could have just let it go. He should have been happy for me. The final products on Share Stuff in Discord. Let me check that real quick. Boop, boop. Share Stuff. Oh, that looks yum. That looks good. It seems easy from your recipe. I mean, easy at least the recipe itself. You said it was tough for your mom to keep the shape, right? Might be a longer story, but what got me in Japan? Oh, I'm happy to tell that. Yeah. It's like it is. I remember this from the Reddit days. Like, 'cause I'd get asked that so many times that I try to like tell this different parts of the story each time, so it would be interesting for everybody. But like a very condensed. We'll start walking, and I'll tell you as we go. But like a very much overall explanation. Like when I changed majors in college, they asked me to take a language course, and I was like, I don't know. I don't want to take Spanish because I took it for years and I sucked at it, and they would put me in a high level, and I didn't want to do that. So my roommate was taking Japanese, and he showed me his book, and it looked really interesting. And I decided to try out the course. I was thinking I might quit, but I'll try it just to see. And the teacher was really awesome. Like, she was very active, and she taught really well, and it made me super interested in Japanese. She would bring Japanese food to the classroom for us to try, and she taught us about culture. She actually wrote the textbooks that we used as well. So it had like, there was just, she was very passionate about it, and that passion like definitely passed on to me. And then I got super interested, and I started watching anime and play games and all that stuff too. So that further increased my excitement for Japan. How to get a Japanese car? Is weed legal in Japan? Why are they driving on the wrong side? No. Jason's repeating the questions they used to ask on Reddit the most. Those, like, we had the top 5, which was like, is weed legal? Why are they driving on the other side of the street? How do you get a Japanese girlfriend? Can you speak Japanese? What do you do for a living? How long you been in Japan? Yeah. He's just going through all those. Let's walk through all the alleyways and like check them out and stuff. And also, in case it rains, I'll be undercover, which is perfect. Start with this one. How was the daytime there? Oh, I forgot about that one. How was the daytime there? I got that so often. This is the shop that makes everybody giggle because they have one of their menu items is bukake udon, which is just a type of udon. But first time I saw it, I was also like, what? It is kind of funny. She did spark the interest, and of course, like, I started watching anime also to learn Japanese since I was taking the classes, and my friends got me interested in it too, and playing games, and I was just like, oh, I got interested in the culture a lot, and the food. I started going to like Japanese restaurants in San Diego, which is where I'm from, and damn, dude. Mascarpone. Wasabi. Cheese and wasabi. And what is this one? Man, when I stopped eating takoyaki, they bring all these crazy good, like awesome ingredients out. This is the one I usually get though. No, not that one. Cheese mentaiko. Now this chain, Gindako, is actually in the Yakuza games. So you can walk up and get takoyaki and a highball and stuff. So it might look familiar to some of you if you play the games. It's funny how small things in life can shift your life in a whole different trajectory. Yeah, then I came and visited Japan, and then for just a few weeks in college, because I thought before I move here, before I decide I want to move here, let's visit it first. Let me see if I'm actually gonna like it. And I came here for the 2.5 weeks, I think it was. And yeah. How you doing? And I had so much fun. And the minute I got into Japan, I was like, oh, I want to live here. I absolutely want to live here. And so then I went back and I just missed it. I wanted to explore it more. I loved it so much. And then randomly, I was playing tennis. I don't know if I tell this part of the story very often. I don't even know if Jason's heard this one, but I was playing tennis with my ex. And then I wanted to play doubles. I asked my friend if he knew anybody, and he's like, yeah, I got somebody. And then, so he came with this girl, and then we played, we did some doubles tennis. And afterwards, because afterwards, we were in the car riding back, and she was just speaking. She got on the phone and started speaking Japanese. I had no idea she was Japanese. She started speaking Japanese to her mom. And I was like, oh, you're Japanese. Hey, I'm taking Japanese. So we started talking, and then should we do this whole alleyway first? Piece by piece in the sides? Shoot, let's just get lost. This is fun. Anyways, and the reason that my ex and I were playing tennis is like, she was my roommate. This was a really weird story. She moved in with me as a roommate first, and then we started dating, but she's Korean, and her parents found out, and then they banned us from dating. So we stayed friends, but we had to stop dating. It's a really weird story, but anyways, she was moving out anyways, and she was already like, we were kind of done. So yeah, I don't know. We started dating the new girl, and since she was American, but her parents were from Japan, then she was coming here anyways, and I was already going to come here, so we decided I would come work here. She would study abroad in her last year, and we came here at the same time. And I kind of thought, well, if we're in different sides of Japan, maybe like we won't, I don't know if we'll stay together, but we ended up in the same place. So where I worked is where she was, like we didn't know either of us what places we would be sent to, but where I worked was exactly the same city where her university was. So it was like some kind of weird fate. And we stayed together and explored Japan together and stuff. But then, sure, let's just get lost. Means it's actually, if I actually get lost, DX will still pull me out. Yeah, hopefully. Like this area doesn't look interesting at all. So we turn around. And then, freak that guy out. Anyways, so because I was still with that girl, she was only staying for a year and then coming back, graduating, and then going to work. So I didn't want to leave Japan yet, but you know, we were together, and I thought I really missed home. The first year in Japan, you can get kind of homesick for a lot of things as you're adjusting to the culture shock. So I thought, okay, I'll go back. And like after we went back, we broke up, and then I was like, well, shoot, I should have spent more time in Japan. Like if I knew this was going to happen, I would have stayed here longer. So I decided, I kicked around. I worked for Sony for a little bit doing game testing and stuff. And then I said, hey, I'm going to go to Japan, go back to Japan. And they said, well, if you get fluent, maybe you can work with in the translating department or something. Or anyways, if you come back, you have a job here. So I was like, hell yeah. So I got job security with coming back. So I can just go to Japan as long as I want. And I don't know, I stayed here since then. So I never went back. I always liked this Banksy-like dude catching a rooster. I guess some of you guys have seen it before on stream. So I wonder if I use my phone now, how it would look. But now we can play that later, I guess. I know it's like a super long story. But anyway, so when I came back, I came back with a different company. I was enjoying my time. I was making more money and had more free time because we could pretty much leave whenever we didn't have lessons. So I was going to the gym during work. I was doing my like grocery shopping and prepping and stuff. Sometimes I even left and came home for a bit and like got dinner ready and then went back to work. So it made it so I had a lot of free time to study and get things done. This is a cool alleyway. Let's go left. Here we go. And so the thing is, like, I was able to study a lot of Japanese at that time. So I started learning how to read. I wasn't good at speaking. I'm still not good at speaking, but I was able to start learning how to read kanji a lot better, and started studying for the tests and stuff. Dude, look at this pizza. Italian Viking. Viking in Japan means it's like all you can eat. I don't know why they call it that, but it's the Italian Viking, which wouldn't normally make sense. It means Italian buffet. Pizza Festa. It's got a superhero pizza. It's like the hero the city needs and wants and must have. You like the story? Yeah, good. Like I said, every time I tell it, I try to come from a different part of the perspective, like the focus, so that it's not always the same story for everybody. So it looks like it's a place where you can help yourself to pizza as long as established 2024. See, I'm telling you, as soon as I stopped eating pizza, all these like pizza beer places open up. Look at all the sake here. This is one of those help yourself places for alcohol. Oh, that's a different shop. These places are great if you like drinking. You basically pay like one fee per hour, like $10 or whatever, and then you just help yourself, grab a glass, put it in the beer machine, or you can grab a shot of any of this types of sake or shochu and make your own drinks. It looks like they have some like lemon sour and other stuff on tap. They're usually really cheap. They have like Smirnoff Ice, so I don't know if it's the same thing, but it's sushi up there too. See, that's a place that I can go to. Pizza Hodai. Looks like fancy place based on the design of the stairs. Yeah. Accent lighting. They've got flamingos, guys. Anything with flamingos and a bonsai tree means it's going to be excellent restaurants. Is this real grass? Moss? Oh yeah, they sell this actually in the city. I don't think this is a real bonsai. It looks so fake. What do you guys think? The thingies look kind of fake. The tree looks real. Huh. But this is Bonsai City. So they have like the Bonsai Museum down the road and all these places you can buy. Yeah, flamingos is weird, right? They look flaky and shiny. I know, like, I think, especially on the top you can tell. They look, yeah, dude, they're just sitting on top. It looks like a Christmas tree, like fake Christmas tree. Oh, you look, the branches too are really like bendy. Like, looks like you can bend them. That's cool though, I wouldn't mind having that in my backyard. Fake bonsai tree. I killed my sakura tree, so I'm scared to do that, you know. This is cool. Oh, this one smells really good. Yeah, so this area is really great for nightlife. So not tonight, because it's raining a little bit, but CBD dispensary too. It's the closest you can get to marijuana if you're in, for now. That's why they put all the It's funny how people cling to that. I mean, I used to have some to like help sleep. Maybe I should do that again. It did help, actually. I missed the part of the story where you mentioned how the relationship with the Japanese girl ended. Oh, she was pardon my language. No, I was gonna say something really bad, but I'll be nice. I left Japan 3 weeks before she did. And she was kind of, she had low self-confidence. And when people gave her attention, she was happy. So I was gone for 3 weeks and she slept with my coworker, who was like this very large, unattractive Irish dude. He had nothing. Like, I gotta say, I didn't have confidence either. I don't even have confidence now, but I know that this dude, all he did was just drink and eat junk food, and he had zero personality, because I worked with him for like a year. And he was just like the worst kind of guy. But I'm sure he gave her attention because he thought she was cute, and she went into that. So, but she didn't tell me. She came back and said, and she blamed it on me. She said, I don't think we're compatible. I don't think you're, she actually said all this really terrible stuff about me, like, I don't know if you're gonna amount to anything in your life and all this stuff. So I started losing confidence and feeling really terrible, like, man, I must be a bad boyfriend, you know? And little did I know, she just felt really guilty because she, banged my ugly coworker, and she didn't want to tell me about it. So we kind of had like an on and off relationship, because I didn't know it. She didn't tell me she cheated. So we had like an on and off relationship for a while. Like sometimes we would, meet up, hook up, whatever. And then other times we would sort of get back together for a week and then kind of realize that's not really working. And then let's look at these. You guys want to look at like the price? God, it's expensive to live around here. She gaslit me. Hey, Arthur, what's up? She gaslit me so bad. And then she told me, she confessed that he kissed her and she stopped him. So I said, well, you know, she said, I felt really guilty and I didn't want to tell you this. It was like shortly before I left. And I'm like, yeah, stuff like that happens. She's like, we were drunk and he tried to kiss me and I stopped him. So she was still lying. Absolute gaslit, man. And so then, after I decided to come back to Japan, I'm like, I'm kind of done with all that. We officially separated. She's like, I don't want to see you anymore. I'm like, yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. So I'm like, going to Japan. Hopefully, probably we'll never see you again. So I came to Japan, and then I met with my friends some of them were coworkers, and they're like, bro, we didn't want to tell you this before, but now that you're here in Japan, you guys are all separated and everything. Yeah, she totally was banging that dude. And I'm like, so I messaged her just like, did you sleep with that dude? And she's like, yeah. All right. So for me, I never knew that, right? So I totally like, I'm never going to consider anything with her in my life, right? The trickle of truth, always just the tip of the iceberg. So when I met Shoko, so I decided I don't want to date. I don't want to date for a while because right after I dated the roommate, like a Korean girl, we broke up. Immediately after, I met and started dating that girl. Throughout my time in college, as soon as I broke up with someone, I would want to have like some free time, but I'd always meet someone very soon after. So I was in a relationship most of my time in university. So like for like 6 years straight, I was like always like in a relationship. And you know, I would just like, I mean, it was never like I was looking. And I think when you're not looking is always when you're more interesting to people. So we'd go out to clubs or it's usually friends of friends, you know. Like I'd be hanging with a friend and then I had a lot of friends that were girls. So I'd be hanging with one of them and then one of their friends would be like, oh, who's that? And they would, and then, you know, get a message later like, hey, so-and-so is interested in you. Do you want to like meet up for a date? Stuff like that. So coming to Japan the second time, I was like, I didn't want to be worried about someone else like last time. The entire time I was here the first year, she was very like kind of controlling too. And like if I was having fun without her, she'd be upset about it. So I wanted to just have freedom. Like I didn't want to think about dating. I didn't want to worry about that, have that, you know, nervousness when you first start dating someone. I just wanted to go out and explore and have fun. And for about 8 months, I was able to do that. And then, wait, so you also slept with that dude to get revenge, right? 100%, that's the only way to do it. No, he tried to add me on like Facebook. It's like I saw his ad request, I just deleted it. I was gonna add him and be like, are you serious, bro? Like after what you did? But actually kind of at the same time wanted to thank him because I met Shoko because of him in a sense. So I was like halfway between, should I tell this guy off? Should I thank him? Nah, I'm just gonna delete it. You know what I mean? Like, but like, how do you go and do that? You have a proposition for Arthur. We all have propositions for Arthur. Hell yeah. This is the Obachan clothes, old lady clothes. Once you become an old lady, you have to buy from shops like this. It's a requirement. So, yeah, when Shoko comes home in one of these apron vest plaid thingies, then I know she's finally old. I hope that day never comes. When I start wearing the red underwear, maybe that's when it happens, right? So I'm getting to that part now. After Shoko, hold on, we got the music. It's the festival music. Okay, sorry. Had to enjoy that for a little bit. This place is called Denny. Look at the dude. He looks like a very sad. Is he Italian? I'm not even sure. Let's see if this will work. Hold on, this is funny. Oh, it's flashy. There we go. It adjusts, right? Does it adjust? Oh no, it just flashes a lot. Got him. Take your time with the story, it's quite interesting. Oh no. Yeah, I will. Because I also get distracted easily. Looks like a weird Tom Selleck. Yeah, but once I started filming, all three of them came outside, so that was super odd. Film me, look, film me. There's a giant fish up here. Oh, there's a few. And some crabs too. Era. I do love the shop names. They got like the fresh fish thingies. So I guess they're trying to show that they get fresh fish daily or something. And fresh eggs. Damn, dude. Is this a fish locker? Can I open it and like peek in? I feel like they'll get mad if I did that. Crab for dinner. Woohoo! Wouldn't that be nice? So for 8 months, I didn't actively seek any dating. And still, I actually met a girl and we were like, we kind of hit it off, but I made sure to actually not engage in that way at all. Like I didn't make any moves. I very much kept it like, let's hang out as friends. We would go drinking and hang out and stuff. And we were doing a lot of Japanese English practice. So she would mail me in Japanese. No, she'd mail me in English and I'd do the corrections, and I'd mail her in Japanese and she'd do the corrections and stuff. Oh, they took out the foreign dude. Do you guys remember there was a foreign dude here and he's like, I love ladies more than food. Now they took there's got a Japanese guy in here. Yeah. Same thing though. Skippy. Wait, what? Skippy, no. Oi, Italiano wine got daisuki. No, he's just like, isn't he just saying he's a, what? How would you translate that? Oops. Were we on in my pocket? Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second. It used to be this foreign dude who was like, I love ladies. And I love food. It was, I'll try to find the picture and post it on Discord later. Okay, that's gonna start getting real annoying. Oh, he just likes Italian wines. Yeah, because he said scabe, right? He likes skanky Italian wines. I totally agree with you. Find someone when you're not looking. I got out of a long-term relationship, had a month on my own, then went on a dating site and found a girl, or rather she found me. I go for a drink, maybe some fun. Anyway, married 5 years. Yeah, but like that's exactly what I'm talking about. But for me, it'd be like literally I was the kind of guy that would go to nightclubs to hang with my bros. Like, let's have some drinks. We'll go, dance with some ladies. But I wasn't there to pick up women. So sometimes women would be like, "So you want to buy me a drink?" And I'm like poor college ass. I'm like, "No, I'm good." But I hang if you want. And then like, sometimes I would, but most times but being there not to do that. Oh, it's starting to rain a little bit more. We'll stay near the covered area just in case. No, I feel like, because, I understand. A lot of times they're just going around to each guy getting free drinks and stuff. I'm like, I'm wise to your scams. Plus, I'm not really there for that, But when you're in that mode, I think being not interested makes people more interested in you, right? It's like human nature. So anyways, so 8 months goes by and I meet Shoko on a website. I've been making friends on a website of language exchange. Excuse me, sorry. So like you do an hour of Japanese, an hour of English, so you guys can learn each other's language without paying money. So it was a great website, great system. And I could go into Shoko's story another time, but it's very romantic. But the thing is, like, this is crazy price. At any time you can come in here and get an 88 yen lemon sour with tax. That's nuts. Wait, lemon sour, highball, or I don't know what Vice sour is, but damn, dude. I bet it's so watered down, but 88. What is that, like 50 cents for a drink here? I like zesty cognac. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like, huh? For a salesman, it's called commission breath. Same thing for desperate dudes. Yeah. You got to get up early. Go get some rest, buddy. Thanks for being here, though. Yeah. We'll walk down here a little bit. I'm going to stay near the covered area, though, because it's like lightly starting to rain. See, I checked the forecast 3 times. No forecast for rain. I left my umbrella in the car. I knew this was going to happen, but we've got places to hang outside the rain, so it's getting worse. All right, let's move. We still have some more of the alleyways to explore, so. And we have the buildings. We can always hang with the talking tree. He's dressed up for Halloween. Sleepaway, I'm sure I'll be streaming all day tomorrow. Yeah, best of luck, dude. Awesome. Are we in Shibuya? This place is not central Tokyo. It's a Saitama hub. Always rains when you least expect it. That's the law. Yeah, I brought 2 umbrellas, and I was like, I left them in my car. I could go back for them, but it takes a while to walk there because I parked in a cheap spot. It's all right. I came to this area specifically in case it rains because I knew that we could get out of the rain. And there's a lot of spots that you can get out of the rain, so it'll be fine. I can cover my jacket and I can cover my camera. Yeah, oh, anyways, so yeah, I met Shoko on that website, and we met, the long story short, we talked for like 13 hours. I'm still in the mindset I don't want to date anyone. So was she. And we talked for 13 hours instead of the 1 hour we were supposed to. And we started chatting like every night and started calling each other a lot. And I just thought like I found like a really good friend. And I'm very, in my whole life I've been very, what's it called? Like naive. So I don't always realize when a woman's interested. So a lot of times like in my life, in all those, so talking about all those times with dating, like the girl would have to make that move or make that initial like, so you want to go on a date, or a friend set us up or something. So it was like, we knew it was a date. So we'd see how it goes, you know? Have trust issues with weather predictions, yet trust them. I know, right? I'm crazy. But I just didn't want to lug that umbrella around all day. I just should have. I should have, because rain walks are actually really cool, and they're cool at night. So maybe I'll go back to the car and get it like when it's not raining, and then we'll, yeah. But we'll be fine. There's a lot of places to walk through and stuff. Tons of stuff to do. Did we finish this area already? We might have walked through this. Oh yeah, old lady clothes. So we'll turn right this time. Yeah, so then Shoko asked me out in like a very Japanese indirect way. She basically asked me to a fireworks festival, which is Japanese equivalent of asking someone out. And the way she said it too was like a guy, she said like a guy asked me to a fireworks festival, but I said no because I wanted to go with you instead. So that's like pretty much saying, another guy asked me out, I said no because I want to go out with you. So it's very direct, indirect, direct. For Japanese, that's very direct. And is this Rakuun? Okay, we can walk to Rakuun. Holy crap, what's going on here? Oh, it's like, it's the dude on the poster. It's the dude on the poster, hey! It's the dude on the poster, he's actually walking around. I'm hiding back here. It's kind of interesting because they have that, like they have like the politician posters and they'll have the actual dude, but he's not the one talking. The guy behind him's talking and he's just like, you know, waving around. Reiwa Shinsengumi Tsujimura. Shoko, hey Luke, I'm getting married in 2 months. Would you like to come along as the groom? Yeah, I mean, that'd be a little more direct, but. So I had a little bit of time at least to go have my own time before meeting Shoko, but I still wasn't ready. I was like, I still want to like explore, do things, get out there. Oh, they changed this place, guys. They used to have like Magic Johnson's jersey and some soccer players' jerseys with signatures and stuff. Where the hell did all that go? Or am I in the wrong spot? Hold on. They also had really cool chairs here. Did they change this place up? They did. Yeah, remember they had all the sports memorabilia? It was really cool. Where'd they put that? I'm also fairly certain there wasn't a lemonade stand here. It was also more like figures and sports memorabilia. That's probably what happened. They got rid of it. There were all these cool tables here. Now there's just 2. Dude's drinking a highball. That's cool. He's a voice actor. Oh, he's a voice actor? Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's the little leader. Don't talk on trains because Japanese are always quiet and polite. Yeah, you would think so, right? Yeah, they changed this whole place up. I'm a little sad about that, unless I'm somehow in a different spot. Hey, it's One Piece. It's old, but they're starting to re-release the old series in like a compact, shorter series during the breaks. Hopefully they'll do that with all of it. Nomadic Gaijin VA. Yeah, I am, and hopefully we'll be doing more soon. Very soon. It smells so good. It smells very good. See, I think it already stopped raining, so if I wanted to, I could go get the umbrella. Should I go back and get the umbrella just in case? That way, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go back and get the umbrella just so I know that we're covered in case it rains, and then we can also walk. I love rainy walks through the city. That could be super cool. Let's go do that. And I can keep telling the story anyway, so it's fine. Lightning too? Huh, maybe not. Get a cookie. No cookies. I'll get some yakitori. I want to go in here too. The crane. You can try some of the smaller crane games. Are really fun. You can more likely win on those. Sometimes I get those. I never get the big ones. This is like some kind of shellfish you can get in this machine. Cool. Otaru. Oh, see, I want to go there. I can't wait. Sometime soon. I got to do that. It's in Hokkaido. All right. Where am I in the story, or what's I don't know. Next question along the way. I think I've covered how I came to Japan and why. Do you guys want to hear like my work stories or my life stories? Buying a house in Japan, buying dogs, getting married, starting a business, being a principal. I don't know. Ask away, and I'm happy to share. Oh, there he is. He's back. I think they just like say hi and bow to people. Vote for me. Vote for me. They don't do rallies. They just take to the streets and annoy people. He's got a van too. The best one I've ever seen was the crack mayor of where was it? Urayasu. Someone can post her emote. Are we live? Oh, okay. It's off on my thing. Of all the dogs out there, why choose the gremlin? Foreign ministers have had to canvass for votes by standing around distributing flyers. Yeah, best politician is the NHK guy. The one that went berserk who ended up getting scammed. Dude, I watched that whole thing, documentary. It's hilarious. Yeah, that one, the one that B Teriyaki sent me. Yeah, that was so damn funny. It's starting to rain again, so I'm glad I'm going to get the umbrella. Smart play, unless I get stuck in the rain. Then I'm kind of screwed. The grifter got grifted. So he started a campaign like, let's stop the NHK guy, because these NHK guys, like public broadcasting, the only way for them to collect your money, instead of doing like fundraisers and stuff, they send goons to your house to force you to pay money. It's by law required to pay, but there's no enforcement and no punishment. It's a very Japanese thing. So every citizen needs to pay for NHK, like a little bit each month to keep it going. But and NHK has no way to collect this, and people don't want to pay it, even though a lot of people watch it. So they hire a third-party company to send goons to your house, and there's so many stories of foreigners, how we've dealt with these guys, because foreigners almost never pay this. I'd say like probably 99% of foreigners don't pay that. Sending goons to one's house, yeah. No, if you tell, they have a system. If you say I don't have a TV, they say do you have a computer? Because you can go to NHK's webpage, so you have to pay. Do you have a? They go even deeper. Like now, it's like I tried that once too. So I don't have a TV. They're like, do you have a computer? No. They're like, do you have a smartphone? Or it's like, nah, man, I'm off the grid. But they just keep asking, like, do you sometimes walk by and see signs on the street? Do you read the newspaper? Yeah, sometimes they'll put their foot like in your door when you try to close it. That's been less these years, but there used to be crazy stories about them like entering your house. Like one of them harassed Shoko once. I went looking around the street to try to find him so I could tell him off. I wasn't gonna be physically violent. I was just gonna be like, don't ever come to my house again and harass my wife. I will on my property. I'll freaking call the police. Yeah, she was gardening in the front yard, and he came over to her, and he's like, "You need to pay. You haven't paid." And she was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gardening right now." And he kept harassing her, and she came in the house really scared, and I was so pissed. I didn't know about it till after it happened, and I ran outside, and I looked around the street. I couldn't see him. I ran up and down the blocks, and I was so upset. I don't know. Anytime something happens to Shoko, I like really get pissed. So, okay, it's like misty outside. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, let me get. There's enough lighting on the street and stuff. Yeah. So the dog thing. It's covered in my dog video, I think. But we wanted big dogs. But in Japan, big dogs are expensive, and if you live in a small house like mine, it's kind of not fair for them, and it's hard to take care of them. And there's Yakitori, same Riki restaurant. I'm gonna grab some of that when we're coming back. Once we get, let's cross. I fear, YouTuber. I always hear it when I'm walking around. You hear someone go YouTuber. It's so funny. Going to head to bed soon, but really enjoyed hearing that story on what initially got you in Japan. Yeah, no problem. Watch the VOD back tomorrow for sure. Hopefully the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too. Wearing my lucky shirt, so I hope it's a good day. It's been really nice so far. So thank you guys. But yeah, get some good rest. I recommend these. I don't eat ramen anymore, but I recommend these if you're a ramen fan. You get a frozen set of ramen from a famous shop around Japan. Oh my God. These are things I miss a little bit. Niboshi ramen. I could get it and just eat that broth. Drink that broth. Niboshi is like a dried fish. It's base. It's really good. But yeah, you get it frozen and you make it at home. Like you boil the noodles, put like the sauce in a pot, and then you put the noodles in and you enjoy it in the comfort of home. But it's like a good price. Like, what is that, like $7? And you can enjoy a, Japan famous ramen while you watch TV at home. Ramen shops, you're supposed to be quick. No, I just, I'm on a lifestyle change diet of cutting out 4 different types of things. I won't go into like the details, but basically ramen's on the list of things I can't eat anymore. And actually, the more I do this, the less I want it anyways. But I see things like Niboshi ramen, and I'm like, ooh, but I could probably have the broth. I just I can go get it with a friend, and they can take my noodles, and I can just drink that broth. It's so good. Ramen's unhealthy? Nah, just noodles. We do our own noodles at home. So Shoko's been using these noodles made from green peas, so we can have ramen at home. We just got to make it ourselves. We could probably do our noodles with one of those broth things, and it'd be really good. And then just give the noodles to a friend or something. Here's some random frozen ramen noodles. How you doing, Chaston? Hope things are good. Ramen for dinner is pretty common. But ramen is traditionally a type of food that's high volume, speedy. So there'll be a lot of ramen shops, if they're traditional, they don't want you talking. And you're meant to just sit down, you wait in line, you get your bowl, you slurp up your noodles, drink as much broth as you want, and you get the hell out. And they often have little vending machines for the tickets, so they don't have to order, and you don't get the order wrong. You just hand them the ticket, they get your soup right to you, and you get out, because ramen is so cheap in Japan that they have to move a high volume to make a profit. It's like they're not making a lot per bowl, so they need to sell a lot each day. So you'll see, ramen being like $7 or $8 for an amazing bowl. But that also, I think, with a lot of foreigners coming in, and foreigners are used to, because I didn't know this when I first came to Japan either. Foreigners are used to like taking their time with food, and in Japan we do too. But for ramen, it's meant to be a quick, like, in and out. So if you don't do that, and you're holding up the line, and you're holding up their profits. So when I first came to Japan, I would just sit there with my foreign friends and talk and eat. But luckily, like, the places we would go were a little bit more ramen izakaya style, where you can do that, or it wasn't crowded, so they didn't mind. But like the really crowded shops that are just go, 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 go. Yeah, I remember I streamed at one ramen place, and this old guy just stared at me the whole time. Not a chef, it was like a customer. He was just looking at me like this the entire time. But again, this is before I knew all this stuff, so. Oh, for my dinner? No. I'm good. I can't have the noodles, right? So it's kind of not really filling. But I saw the yakitori stand, so I'll walk up there once I get my umbrella, which should be soon. I think we're almost there, hopefully. Oh, look at that, dude. Just lowered right now. Oh, it's Yamato. Yeah, it's a delivery company. It's like our FedEx, Kuroneko. Yeah, homemade. No. Shoko doesn't make them. She buys like noodles that are like made from veggies and things. They're really good. I love them. Or like rice noodles and stuff. And we use that for things. I kicked out of a cafe because my friend wanted something and I didn't. It took me a few seconds to figure out what was going on. Yeah, it's like some ramen shops are more chill. And some ramen shops, like traditional ramen shops, the chef is super busy and he doesn't want to deal with, like, yeah, they'll have like no talking signs, and doesn't want to deal with anything. You'll see it. It's like the episode The Soup Nazi in Seinfeld. You wait in line, you walk up, you get your ticket, you hand it to them quietly, eat your food, get the hell out. So, yeah. Anyways, so my buddy, I just saw him the other day, actually, the one I did a podcast with, who helps famous chefs open restaurants in other countries to share Japan's like classic ramen dishes in places like US or India and stuff like that. Anyways, it was really cool to see him again. It's been so damn long. Like 2 years, 3 years, 2 years? I don't know, it's been a while. And yeah, so he's saying that in setting up in California, they have to set it up so differently because people want to sit and enjoy their meal and they're not used to the culture of eating quickly. So generally they charge a lot. Also ingredients, sourcing like Japanese ingredients and things, but they'll charge like a lot per bowl. Like here, $7, there might be like 25 or something. But you can take your time and eat because they're not doing that thin margin trying to get as many bowls as possible. Mensho guy, that's right, yeah. Good memory. I already forgot the name of the place. Did we pass the, oh no, there's a 7-Eleven, I went earlier. So I think we're almost to the parking. Sorry about that, guys. It's like, I'm really feeling like it's gonna rain. I feel like I'm gonna get my umbrella and then it's not gonna rain the rest of the night and I'll just be carrying it around, which is what I didn't wanna do. But while it's not raining and just in case, if I get it, it's not gonna rain. It's like the curse, right? But then I don't have to deal with rain, so I'll make it that way. I was lucky that it started and then it stopped long enough that I could walk to the car. It took longer to walk here than I thought it would. I didn't realize that. We were so far, so we're almost to Rakuun then, I guess. Here, a bowl of minsho is around 18 bucks USD. Yeah. So it's pretty common that if you get a bowl of ramen in like in the US or other places, I've heard it's quite expensive. They have to consider that they're not going to get like the consistent flow like that of people just eating and leaving. It's just not a style that like people in the US are used to. I think it's the same in Europe, right? Like usually if you go to dine in somewhere, you don't want to feel rushed. But traditionally ramen was like for workers and stuff. So you like eat and go, get back to work, keep working, right? Like it made sense. The line is out of the door. They're making a killing here. Oh, I'm sure. But people will still take their time, right? At least that's what he said. Like, they're not gonna just like, and go, you know? They wanna enjoy their food. And they might have like drinks and snacks and spend more time there. There's still those kind of ramen shops here. Hideo took me to one. I think it's from like the 60s. The original owner was there and she was like 90 something. And then her like son and granddaughter or son worked there. It was like a family business that had been around forever. And Hideo had been going there since he opened his shop, so like 30 years or 40 years or something. And so it was very old inside. And it was good, you know, it was like, that's more of a sit down place. Cause I don't think they really want to like smash like a lot. They have like lots of different food and they had drinks and stuff. Like, I think they were more casual about it. He bought me lunch too, that was really nice. Wait, we still have to go? Did we go too far? Oh, I think we still have to go. Damn, dude. Oh, that's right there, okay. I didn't realize it was this far from where we were. I mean, technically we could drive closer now, but we already have that parking spot's like 1,300 yen for 24 hours. I don't want to move somewhere else and then like pay again, you know? I don't mind walking either. Nomad special. Did you redeem it? I don't see redeems on my phone anymore. I don't know why. I need to figure out why that. I wonder if there's a setting for that. Hold on. I'm trying to see where in this thing. I'm not sure where, but originally it used to show redeems. I don't know how I can get that on again. I'll have a look later. It was redeemed, the Nomad special. All right, we're almost to the car. Let's do it there. It's from a Yakuza game. Whoa, we just missed it. It's like a Hummer with lights and music playing real loud. God damn, dude. This was far. There's my... Those aren't my brake lights, right? Okay, good. I was gonna say. Dude, the car's cleared out of here. But the Challenger and S660 are still here. It isn't mine, right? Yeah. We can grab a snack while we're here, so not the worst thing. Can you guys see okay? It might be kind of dim. Let's see if we can get, we're just gonna quickly do that. Nomad special. I'll get a light for this. Uh-huh. Just gotta remember to turn it off. There's a light. All right. So in a video game, it's one of the Yakuza spin-offs. In Judgment, character does a Kaito special. So I've got my very own exact same pose, but Nomad special. I used to have on the channel from back in the day. We got it. Ready, Don't take a photo though, okay? Yeah. Do a little further back. If you can change it to see if you can redeem something. I'm trying to see. I know, right? Oh, yet. Okay, hold on. Tears. Maybe it's something I need to add. Anyways, I'm trying. I tried to see. It's not this. Show hype trains. It wasn't doing that anymore. Shore poles. It wasn't doing that. Timeout ban action. I turn them off and on. Maybe it'll, maybe that'll fix it. Huh. Feeling a lot better, Luke. Thanks for being concerned. Sometimes that's all I need. Really? Oh man, it makes me feel better that I could do something to help. That's awesome, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Of course, like I'm a very empathetic person. So much to my detriment sometimes, because it's made me in a situation where people could take advantage of that, as experienced in some of the stories I told today. But I don't want to change the way I am because, I don't know, I just really care about people. And I don't want to stop caring about people just because sometimes people can suck, because other times they don't. So why should they suffer for it, you know? Why should I change my personality? Sorry about the noise. Why should I change my personality just because sometimes people suck? All right, we got an umbrella. Oh, shoot. I didn't turn the light off. Oh, I'm so glad I realized. If I didn't turn the light off, guys, I would have been screwed. Okay. I've had my car burn out on me from leaving the light. I mean, it wouldn't be all night, but still, it's not a good practice. I feel you on that. Sometimes we hurt ourselves to care for others, but I would not change that for anything. Right, exactly. It's like when you let baggage enter your friendships and relationships, like, oh, I can't trust you because I was cheated on. When I first started dating, I was a little bit worried with Shoko because I got, cheated on. It was my first time having that experience. And being lied to and gaslit so much to believe everything was my fault, that after that happened, I was really, really worried about, I think Shoko is just like the best. She's beautiful, she's funny, she's intelligent, she's great. And so I was like really worried that somebody else would, ask her out or something, something else would happen because of what happened to me. But I was trying not to bring that baggage into our relationship. So I kept having to remind myself, just because it happened before, it doesn't mean it's going to happen now. And I got to know Shoko, and I could tell, like, she's not the kind of person, because she was also very trusting. I think that was where I knew, like, if I went and hung out with a girl, she wasn't like, what'd you guys do? Like, where are you right now? Like my ex-girlfriend was. My ex-girlfriend was like, hated it because I have a lot of friends that are girls, and then, and my ex would like freak out about it. She'd want to know where I was, text updates. Shoko was like, hope you have a good time. And I feel like if you're a cheating person, you're not worried about the other person cheating. You know what I mean? Like, it's like how thieves worry about getting things stolen from them. Yeah, so I quickly realized like, oh, she's not the cheating type. And because like she had zero worry of me cheating. And then I felt bad for worrying about her because like I should have the same level of trust, but I was like burned my last relationship for having that level of trust, right? But I got past it quickly, luckily. And I was just like, look, I'm not gonna stress about that. And we have a really solid relationship. I don't see us like, we always know like where each other, I mean, she can see me on stream anytime pretty much. Or even when I hang out with friends, I don't have to update her. And if she hangs out with friends, you don't have to update me, but we just know each other are happy and safe and everything. Zero, no. Niharia's been listening, you know? Like the time Alpha ratted you out. How many, it's all the time, Shoko laughs about it. She said the other day, she's like, it's funny how Alpha always rats you out so quickly. I'm like, yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? This place was closed when I walked by the first time. Okay guys, mark my words, it's not gonna rain the whole day. It's not gonna rain for the rest of the day. She's in the viewer list right now. Yeah, she probably just had this, I mean, she might be lurking. She says she lurks these days. I'll be telling her a story. She's like, yeah, I was there. Yeah, I know what you said. Do you know what I said, Shoko? Do you always know what I said? Uh-oh. We're having a disconnect of Twitch right now. Twitch chat. Oh, we're back. Okay. Haha! I'm still working, being very quiet. Until she was ratted out by a certain someone. As they do, as they do. Amazing. Did you like that story, Shoko? Yeah, cheaters think everyone cheats. It's an awful mentality. Many are very manipulative. So when I'm, yeah, oh, sorry. I know for both myself and my husband, before he passed, we were our other for 32 years. For me now, there will never be anyone else. Yeah, I'm always so sad when I hear that he passed. Like, I don't know what I would do. Like, I always tell Shoko, I gotta die first. Because I don't want her to go first. I don't want to deal with that sadness. I can't imagine. So it's a weird thing to tell your wife, but I tell her that sometimes. Yeah, so actually when she met me, she had broken up with her boyfriend because she had cheated on him, and he found out because he read her email, and she broke up with him because she didn't like that he read her email. She felt her privacy was invaded, and I was like, not Shoko, the previous girlfriend, yeah. I was like, it's weird that he read your email, I guess, but you did cheat on him. She's like, oh yeah, but then I can realize at that moment. That's why I didn't really take it seriously at first. But then she was like, no, I'm done with all that stuff, but apparently she wasn't. I feel like once a cheater, probably always a cheater. Not someone you can really trust. You have to go first because you can't cook healthy food. Ouch, damn. And my wife just said you gotta die first. Okay, fair enough. I hope by the time that time arrives, I'll be able to. You're making it sound like I'll never learn. Damn. Yeah, now she's ratting me out. I'm not sad about it. I think it's a beautiful thing to have had only one love. It is. Russell, miss you never cheat on me. I appreciate that. Sorry it's so dark here. We're gonna get back to like the lit city area soon. It's just like, I forgot how far I parked. I probably would have been better off just renting a bike and getting over here, grabbing the umbrella and then going back and returning it. But I didn't know if it would rain and if I'd need cover and stuff, so. That's like an old sake shop. Look at this place. The Honshu corner. Beer in the fridge. Cigarette behind the counter. It's kind of similar to that shop we saw. There's a lot of the old school places here that haven't been run out of business yet, although it doesn't look like it's very much stocked. So who knows? There's barely anything on the shelves. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe they sell a lot. Here's hoping. So many of those shops are closed though. Got it. Cooking classes. Just putting the dye on diet. She's teaching me little by little how to make stuff. So I just need to learn from her how to cook. And then I can start cooking too. So then some nights will be me, some nights will be her. I just don't think I'll ever cook as nicely as she does. Her food is so good. How do I compete with that, you know? How do I compete? Package Plaza is closing. No, I don't really care. No stationaries for Luke. What time is it? It's 6? Damn, that's early. Some of those, maybe that's why that place was closing too. A lot of the old school shops closed super early. It's like Japan tradition. You know, back in the day before overtime was normal, people actually got off work on time and could go to those shops. Yeah, my cooking's very easy, so you can cook. Okay, if you say so. I want to make some of that curry oven chicken, oven karaage that you make. That stuff is so good. We should mix the regular Nomad programming schedule with Nomad Cook segment. So people were suggesting that the other day. And also Shoko needs to make the Eevee doll. Not doll, figure from Star Jam. She needs to make that on the stream soon. Maybe her test is next week, so maybe after the test when we do an Iharia stream. Or she can come join mine for a little bit. This week was so crazy. Getting closer to the main city area, I can see it. Awesome. Phew. Chat teaches Nomad to cook. That's okay, so my opinion on that. It can be fun, but it depends. It was like when I did the computer building stream. Chat can sometimes have like opposing opinions and then argue about it. Like, oh, you should mix this with water. No, don't mix it with water. It's better like this. No, it's better like this. And I'm standing there like, what do I do? I'm so confused. No. Yeah, after next weekend, let's do it. 1 chatter per stream? No. That'd be kind of boring. All right, guys, none of you can talk except one. You guys all get a talking stick. That would be a cool function for TTS if we had like hundreds of viewers. And like just a random talking stick will go around, you know, like, and that person's chat will be read out. Couldn't that be neat? I'm sure that'll happen one day. So Shoko, no more of these things, huh? No more cake and whipped cream and fruit in a can. No one bought the dried flowers. There's still a chance. I'm kind of thirsty. Sun Palace. Chatter gives you a recipe to follow and collab will help. Not all chatters. Nope. Oh, yeah, that could help. That could work. I gotta make sure that the recipe like sticks with our diet and everything, but it could work. This is what I need in my life, guys. I need balance, but it's a hair salon, so balance hair. It says up there, balance hair. Haircuts in Japan are expensive. This one's not bad for Japan, I guess. 5,500 yen. That includes counseling. What the hell is counseling? Shampoo and styling. Counseling? My parents got divorced when I was 3. I'm still dealing with that. Can you help me? They're like, whoa. Counseling means we're gonna tell you what we think your hairstyle should be. Oh, very disappointed. Or maybe that means while they're cutting your hair, you can talk about your childhood trauma. I got enough to fill half an hour, I think, or several hours. New channel on Discord for recipes. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Cooking streams would be fun. You can maybe collab with Onigiri. Isn't Onigiri like super huge streamer though? But yeah, I mean, I've done cooking streams before. I made cookies for White Day. I've made Mexican food. I've done the umeshu, which isn't really cooking, but I've cooked a few things. But it's been a long time. And my last cooking stream was like 2 years ago. It's been a long time. Actually, the last cooking stream might have been part of the subathon last year. I actually have been cutting my own hair for years. Get your hair done nice. Go over your deep-seated trauma in a mani-pedi. That was a cheap haircut place, actually. They get way more expensive. Masho. This is a, oh, it's got the Korean frog, so it must be Korean food. Yep, fried chicken. Korean chicken. But see, like stuff like this I could totally dig. It's meat, rice, veggies, kick that butter out. I could eat like all this stuff. So I'm not as limited as people think. And also I know Shoko was like worried, do people think I'm forcing you to do this? She is 100% not. Hakata, no. Get that out of here. No, Hakata. No, she doesn't, when she first started telling me about this healthy stuff, and like the reason she was going to start doing it, I decided like I want to try this with you just to see, and it really felt great. And I'm like, okay, let's try to keep it up, but I keep cheating, so I need to stop cheating. Haircut, again. The shop's called Again. Is that to motivate repeat customers? Again, that's cheap. 1,400 yen haircut. 1,400 yen with tax included. It's probably like like one of those quick QB house type cuts. Oh, nice. This is the CD district. So you guys, do you remember in the Yakuza games, there's that room you can go in that has like the different girls bars and like and the ladies and stuff, and it has a like curtain in front of it. This is exactly it. It'll show you all the girls bars in the area and the places you can go. That's why it's 18 only. You can go in for free, but you have to be 18 and up. I don't want to go in because I don't know if there's boobs or anything. It might not be, but I'm also sure if someone's there, they would definitely not want the camera in there. Again. Haircut again. Yeah, that's a much better price, right? Are we good? Because, yeah, it's weird. My Bella Cloud keeps cutting out. Is anybody in there? Oh yeah, there's like a dude in there. It's either a salary man who probably wouldn't want to be on camera, or the employee. Either way, probably not good to go in. So there's the girls' cafes. So usually, I guess it depends on what kind of place it is. A lot of these places, the girl just sits with you. I have a lot of experience with it, not of my own choice, but I used to, some of you guys know, I've told you before, at Girls Cafe Mint. This is probably where they just sit and talk with you and you buy them drinks. Sometimes they sing with you and stuff, and they pretend to be interested in you. Hey, Tiny, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, so I went to this, I used to hang out with this old dude. He wanted to practice English, and his deal was, I'll pay for everything, and you can only speak English, because he traveled abroad. I think he worked in the States for a bit or something, but he really felt like he was losing his English, but he hated doing English lessons. So he's like, I'll take you to all my favorite drinking and eating spots, and then you will speak English. You can't speak Japanese. And also correct me if I'm wrong, and that's it. But usually even if I correct him, he didn't really care. He'd just get drunk real quick. So he'd be like, it's fine. And he wouldn't remember. But I'm glad you're doing good. Awesome. Anyways, he would take me to all these different cool spots, yakitori, whatever, all these places. And then at the end of the night, he's like, I'm gonna take you to a girls' bar. And I would always message Shoko like, he's doing it again. She'd be like, haha, have fun. And he would take me to a girls' bar. And I would just use it to practice Japanese with a girl next to me. And also to keep him in line, because he was often very rude to them. He'd be like, oh, you're kind of old. Can they send me a younger girl? Or, ooh, you're not that pretty. So I'd apologize for him and be like, nah, he's drunk, I'm sorry, you know. But I practiced Japanese and they'd ask me like a lot of questions, and so it was really good practice. Those places are expensive. He'd leave and he'd be shelling out $100, $100, $100. Sometimes he'd be spending like $500 in 2 places or 1 place. It's like crazy. But yeah, they sit with you, they talk. This one has a private one. It's just you and one girl, or they have like a group of girls, things like that. And DVDs, oh my. And electric devices. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and walk away from that one. It's the kind of job I need. It was really cool. I learned so much Japanese from it, and then I drank a lot and ate a lot of good food, and I never paid a dime. But I had to like kind of carry him back home because he was usually pretty like wasted. But it was fun. It was good. This is probably a 24-hour place. They don't allow streaming here. I've been cut out so many times of that exact shop. So I love this girl's part because it's like all anime girls. I wonder if it's like a digital girl that sits with you. Look at this. Okay, so they have these DVD shops where I guess if you live with your family and you've got nowhere else to spend your time, you can rent a DVD and you can go in by yourself or with a pair. Maybe you and your salaryman buddy want to watch porn together. There you go. There's a movable chair. There's a bed. And then you even have VR. I always get a kick out of these places. I've never been to one of these. Honestly, I should go sometime just for the experience, but it kind of grosses me out. So the only way I do this is if I could sanitize the entire room before I sit down or do anything. It would super gross me out, but I kind of want the experience so I could talk about it. Can you even get haircuts again there? Sorry, I'm just reading that now. Your heiso is temporary. Heiso. So in very recent, Deso, I want to do this with you and some other people. Like stay out all night. I know it's hard in our 40s, but they have these are new. They have these 2 yokocho drink. I mean, we don't have to drink. We can just hang out and eat food and stuff. But they're just like alleyways of 24 hours, 24/7 restaurants and bars. And these are like a new addition because when I lived in this area, they didn't have these, and it's so cool. Like, so we can stay here till last train or first train or something. I want to get people to come do this because it's like lit up all night. I actually came here till 10 a.m. and it was going all night. There's always people here. Actually, a lot of people here at like 4 or 5 a.m. Bang, bang, bang playing in the background. Yeah, so there's like ramen, there's gyoza, yakitori, so I can eat here. So yeah, it's pretty neat. I think you can order from the different shops wherever you're sitting from. So it's pretty cool. Oh, that's your Hesso story? That makes sense. Oh, we know this, guys. This is the super crack. Even Shoko likes these, but we can't eat these anymore. Fried chicken skins. It's a Shinjidai. I don't remember if this was here back then, but I guess it probably was. Open till 5 a.m. So this is the place so you can hang out all night. Here's the other alleyway that's got like 24 hours, and it's got I don't know how many shops. So it goes all the way down. So I think once you get a table, as far as I understand, once you get a table, I think you can probably order from the different shops like yakitori, ramen. So it looks really cool. Green dakara time. I don't have that anymore. I would like carbonated water if I could find somewhere. This is the same kind of place for DVR. I like that they show a woman watching it because I'm almost certain it's like probably 100% dudes that come here, but who knows? Maybe they just try not to embarrass people, right? Hey, new club. Yeah, I'll see. A way to honor the memory of a legendary shogun. Name a girls' bar after him. That'll do it. So yeah, this would be a really great place to come with a few of my friends and I just got to convince people to come all the way out here. The Omiya is not a bad shot for depending on where you live in Tokyo, but yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna kidnap, especially when Sam comes back, because where Sam's living, it's not far for him to get up here. It's really easy, maybe too easy. He might spend a lot of time up here, actually. Maybe I shouldn't bring him up here. Maybe I shouldn't teach him how to get to a place where there's 24-hour drinking. That could be very dangerous. Kushi Boxing Club. Yeah, this place is lit up. No, he actually got an apartment. He got an apartment. It's very expensive, so he's got to balance. It's like kind of good for him because he'll have to balance his craziness. He can't just go he can't go chugging bottles of wine all the time. You know, he'll have to be like, all right, maybe. I mean, he could because they have like $2 bottles of wine here, but in general, he'll probably be more reasonable. And he's older and wiser, so I would assume. Maybe not. I don't know. No idea. All right, before let's go check BOOKOFF before it closes. Yeah, I know. I just found out yesterday he was at Nakano Shimbashi. Was that where he was staying? No, really? No, seriously? Like the same one? I wouldn't want to stay there, man. It's just like a bunk bed and shared space. It got to be telling me, he's got to be, maybe it's just the same area, but he had a room, so I'm pretty sure he had his own space. The one Stam stayed at was just bunk beds. Wow, this place really looks different at night, huh? That's Friday night. Oh, I forgot to get yakitori at that one place. Damn it. Addie, wow, so many, there's been a lot of people from the Reddit days coming in. It's so wild to see you. How you doing, Addie? Addie is from Reddit days, was actually one of my first patrons too back in the day. And like very early to our Discord. Wow, it's really cool to see you. The other Sam, yeah. Oh no, my Twitch died. It keeps dropping around here. Oh, it's back. Okay. You got a notification? Hey, there we go. See, those putting out the notifications helps a little bit. That's good. The bird, it's mechanical. Oh no, our guy that was running around chatting with everybody is wrapping up for the day. He's gonna go get drunk with his constituents. All right, let's go up. And go upstairs. I wanted to go check out BOOKOFF one last time before it closes because we had to rush last time. And then we can check out Donkey and go chill somewhere. I love this because I've just been walking. All these streams where I walk and walk and walk and walk are that's the kind of exercise I've been missing all week. I've been dying, like just staying at home. I hate it. It's not a bird. No, I think Duke DBZ was just joking around. I don't know, were you? We got the count from Sesame Street. One political figure. Oh, there he goes. He's talking full now. What's up, Addie? Since you last saw me, I now have a scar under my eye. So that's new. 10K steps today, easy. Yep. That's what I love. All right, let's move up. I also have I'm gonna stop for a second and have a quick snack. Oh, right there, I can do it right there. Also, if I can get a drink too. Wait. You know what, let's get there's vending machines there. Let's get a drink and I'll have a snack and then we'll go up. Let me see what time, unless it closes at 7. Maybe it says on the poster board. I just wanted to like hydrate and eat. Be a good nomad. Let's see, it doesn't say there, but I'm gonna stop for a second and check. We are here. Okay, book off Rakuun. Closes at 10. Yeah, all right. We don't have to rush. Awesome. Closes at 10. It'll be less crowded hopefully then too. Oh yeah, that's true. Since you last saw me, I lost almost 11 kilograms. Like 20, what is that? 23 and a half pounds or something like that. 23 something, I don't know exactly. I'm not good with the math. Give me stuff. I lost more than 20 pounds, let's just say that. Oh, you gotta choose it? I hate the ones you gotta choose. It's icy. Are you, dude? Oh, I don't have Suica set up on the watch right now. Oh, no, I do. Okay, good. Let's go hang out. There's a place where I met that dude and his grandma. It was like right over here, so I'll go hang out there for a minute and have a drink and snack and chill. It was a lot less crowded than this at like 2 a.m. when I came last time. So that's what I should have done, but it'll also mess up my sleep if I do it like right now this week. If I had done like a midnight to 10 a.m. stream like I did that time, but I want to do another one of those because that's where like the real fun nightlife stuff comes out. Plus, it's a good time zone for some of you too. Oh, yeah, I forget how dirty these things are. Which background is nice? I think this one. Yeah, that one. Ugh. Did you hear that? Nani? Nani? Omiya wa mou shinderu. Every time I hear someone just say like Nani, that's all I can think of is it's called Fist. Was it Fist of the North Star? That's from, right? Oh Jesus. This one's so tall. Is there a shorter one? No. They're really tall here. You guys get like the super tall view. Missed everybody. Dad had a heart attack and fell 2 times and had 2 patches of skin removed due to cancer. Wow, you've been really busy. Yeah, I think your dad was sick even a long time ago, right? That's so wild. I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell? No! There it is. I had like my hand sanitizer. I can't get Shoko sick this week. She has her test next week, so trying to be extra aware of that as I travel around. All right. Does this look okay, guys? Are we good chilling here? I can also see how this looks on the new phone, but I don't know how well that's going to work. I have to change the microphone and stuff, so maybe just keep it chilled for today. I got to step back a little bit, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you also have like health complications you're dealing with, right? I hope that's been going better at least. And then like we talked ages ago, you had an RV and you're traveling around the country and stuff. I don't know how that's going. Well, I guess you were busy a lot with family, but hope you're able to travel some. I'm putting the mic here so I can eat without annoying you guys. Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do, right? Keep chugging along. It looks like they were trying to get people to go into the the crane game place. So I think if I went in there with a camera, no one's gonna care. We'll try. I'm down to try like hit like 5 of the smaller crane games and try to get them. When I was in Sendai, I kept winning. Oh wow, Eddie. Damn. The food? This is it's a brown rice cracker with some soybeans in it. Unsalted. The salted ones are a lot better, obviously, but I'm quite used to these. They're good. We have some salted ones at home that are fire. So good. These are a lot more flavorful. These are brown rice, organic brown rice, and white sesame seed rice crackers with soy sauce. So they have like a nice like grilled flavor to them, but they're really crunchy. So I hate eating these on stream. I gotta like move away from the mic. Addie, that's really good for you. We're also off starch. Well, not starch. We're off of sugar, gluten as well. Sugar and gluten, and oil, and what was the other one? Dairy. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm sure that it was recommended for you because that stuff, getting off of that stuff, really does help. That was for P4. Yeah, that's good. Like you're doing the right stuff for your health, right? Yeah, that's like one of the reasons that I got really interested in doing this lifestyle change with Shoko is because we're in our 40s, right? So like that's when you start to have to like do more regular checkups, and your doctors tell you all this bad stuff about your health. Last year, my health check was all A's, my blood pressure was B, and my cholesterol was like really bad. So, and they wanted to talk to me about being fat and having high cholesterol. So, I'm actually excited for my health check this year. I'd be like, if I do it next month, like near the end of next month, I'm hoping that my results will be like, oh shoot, hopefully like the cholesterol has at least gone down, because by then I'll have lost, fingers crossed, like 15 kilograms. So that plus the diet change, right? Hey, what's up, Christina? How you doing? Working 12-hour nights though for work. Working nights is really tough for health, right? Only 5 instead of 7? Wow, you work in Japan? Sounds like a Japan. I interviewed for this one job. It was a huge pay raise with bonuses from like, and it was out of the teaching industry. It was like dealing with logistics abroad, in Japan and abroad, but it would primarily be speaking English. And the job was like crazy good money and crazy good like benefits. And this was ages ago when I did it. So I was coming from like a entry-level teaching gig to that. And the interview was going well at first. And then I said like, oh, you know, I'm studying Japanese and working on it, so I will, oh, sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear me, sorry. Yeah, I'm studying Japanese and working on it, and if you had like clients in Japanese, I would be happy to do my best to try and like talk with them. And he was this British dude, and he got all pissy about it. He's like, oh, well, you don't get to speak Japanese here, I guess. Like, if that's something you want to do, I'm just guessing he probably spoke zero Japanese, and he was like very jealous about it. And then he got kind of standoffish. She's like, yeah. And then he's like, well, basically, you're here from 8 a.m. You often have to stay till 10 p.m. talking with clients. You would go out to dinner with clients, so you might have to stay late or last train. And then on the weekends, we do golfing with some of the clients, so we also take them out and stuff. So it's like pretty much 7 days a week of, so I'm like, Okay. And I could tell by the end he wasn't going to hire me because I don't play golf and I like to speak Japanese. But I'm so glad I didn't get that job because can you imagine if I was like, I would have gone crazy 7 days a week. I was still in my 20s. I would have been like, I could have done it physically, but I wouldn't have loved it. Yeah, the more he talked about it, the more I realized I'm really glad. Like, when I walked out to that interview, I was like, the reason I was interviewing was because my company was going bankrupt at the time too. So I was looking for like maybe a change of scenery, you know? The company I was working for went bankrupt. That was when I was working for Geos, and that was right when they were going through their bankruptcy, and we weren't sure if we'd have jobs the next month and stuff. But yeah, no, I definitely dodged a bullet on that. The dude looks super tired too. Like, I think if the guy interviewing you, or whoever's interviewing you, looks like they haven't slept much in months, or they look just exhausted, then it's probably like a bad company to work for. I wonder if people ever thought that when they came to interview with me, because I was going through so much at the time at my last job, and I had to go to the head office once or twice a week during work. I had my regular work. I was dealing with like the legal battle stuff, and so like I wonder if some people looked at me and were like, "This guy looks tired as hell. Nah, I'm not gonna work here." I wanted to tell everyone to run away by that point. I think by the time the legal stuff happened, I wasn't hiring anyone. I was not I was like, I don't want to do that. I can't in my right mind hire someone for this terrible company. So 7 days for the one that I interviewed, the weekends were for, I don't know if it was every weekend, but it seemed like a lot. The way he said it made it sound it was a lot of weekends. It's not work, you're handling clients. So it had a really good base salary, but it also had a commission. So the base salary was solid, like a lot of money. And then you got commission as well for like every client. So the idea was you wanted to make them as happy as possible. So when they come to Japan, you take them around, you show them a good time, you take them to izakayas, you take them to golf. I'd be like a tour guide on the weekends, basically. But I'd be making commission from those guys, and that would really bring my salary up. As a young employee, I could handle that for a little while just to save up money, but it probably would have been a really rough experience, I think. The heist runs have amped up. Just because you get distracted by the booby girls, don't blame everyone else. I think it knows you. Wait. You're your own boss and you're calling your boss nasty names? Would that be calling yourself nasty names, wouldn't it be? All right, let's go. Kage Alex, I remember we still have a budget for several things. Cushion, blanket, cushion, blanket, pillow. And also you did a gashapon one, so there's gashapon in this building we can check out. And now I'm fully hydrated and snacked up, so I feel great. So let's go. Kage and Ruzi didn't still. Kage's not a coomer like the rest of you guys, so I don't know how he got distracted by the ladies, the booby girls. He's a champion. He's a gentleman. Time for gashapon. Yeah, we can check them now. This time we're not rushed. Like last time we were really rushed because we didn't have time, so I had to kind of run through and look at like 2 or 3 and then bam. We can actually check them this time. Do you know about the hurricane that hit Florida? Wasn't it 2? And yes. Yes, that was terrible. It didn't impact your life in any way, did it? Like, we had one viewer who lives in Ohio saying, oh no, that was the earthquake, right? Still felt some effect of what was going on. The music they're playing, fancy. Your eldest lives in Tampa? Oh, wow, yeah, I heard Tampa got hit pretty bad. Sorry to hear that. but everything like as okay as it can be. We had a really, really bad typhoon a few years back, and luckily by the time it hit us, it had calmed down a lot, but it wrecked so many areas of Japan. Took some time to recover. Okay, so we might be able to get a picture of the Halloween tree without all the Instagram girls. I'm not sure though. I was trying to get a picture or a video. Oh, no one's here. Nice. Get a proper photo this time. Also, I already read this for you guys before, but hold on. Do you guys want to try this? If we get reception. How's the quality of the iPhone? Does it look good? Here's some photo shots like that. So this is the new phone. I don't know if it looks good, but still good? Nice. Did you see this before, DX? I translated it last time, but I'll show you the picture. Oh, it doesn't actually do it. Okay, that's weird. Huh, it can't translate it. But it's like basically, if you don't give a treat, he'll trick you or pull a prank on you or something. But more than snacks, he wants to take lots of pictures with women. Haha, something along those lines. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why it wouldn't translate. The Romajis. That's why I'm not even sure if that's correct because the Romaji's killing me. Something along those lines, though. He wants pics of gyarus, man. He means girl, right? Or is it gyarus? Like the gyaru? Does he mean gyaru? Like the? Yeah. Oh, because it's Don Quixote. He wants the gyarus at a Don Quixote. So it is gyaru. Oh, I read it and I think they tried to say girl, but they screwed it up. It is gyaru, like the tan blonde hair girls that always go to Don Quixote. Because it's right there, so I thought maybe it could mean that, but not sure. Yeah, those sporting the fake tan, yeah. You know, Shoko went through a phase of that. It looked cute too. It looked really cute. She used to go to the tanning salon. I saw a picture that at her old house, and I was like, oh my God, who is this woman? Yeah, they're kind of rare now. I used to see them a lot all the time. They got made fun of a lot, so it's not as much of a thing. Any Apex Legends fans, they've got some keychains here. You don't see a lot of that, actually. Oh, shoot, Zero. Yeah, Disneyland right now has The Nightmare Before Christmas added to the haunted house. It was really cool. I have some videos I can put together for a short. I took a bunch of videos at Disney for the Halloween stuff. I should have made that, but I was not feeling great this week. Quick question, when does Shoko not look absolutely gorgeous? I know, right? Trick or treat, if you don't give me candy, I'll play a trick on you, haha, but I'd rather take lots of photos of gals than get candy. So, but I also thought, maybe he meant girls, but it says gyaru. So it feels like he means that. You guys, you can make your own hunko for pretty good price. Trial is okay too, so we can see it. There's no space? Huh. I wonder how to translate my name. I know how to write my name in katakana anyways, but...
Please pick your favorite Japanese character.
Wait, what? DX, do you think this represents my name at all? Teletubbies? Hold on. Is there a Teletubbies gotcha? I don't think so. Oh, there was. What? Dude. Not at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it says Teletubbies in English. Mezurushi accessory. Tinky Winky. My brother used to watch the show. Dipsy, Lala, Po, Teletubbies. It's in the corner, but it's actually there's not that many left. It somehow was pretty popular, or never filled that much. Yeah, Eagle Eye, dude. That's the last thing I'd expect to see, right? Teletubbies. There's a Harry Potter one too. That makes more sense. Harry Potter's like famous everywhere. Say hello. Oh. Hey, oh. Is that from the show? I don't remember it. I blanked it from my memory. These are mixes you can buy at the supermarket that you add alcohol to, and they become like lemon sour, whatever other sours. I have to get down to see these. High sour. No, they all say high sour. Oh, it's even smaller. Grapefruit. Oh, they have a bigger thing here. Oh, Al Ringo. Green apple, lemon. I've never seen that one. It's onion, sanchia, onion, something. I can't see it. It's way too small. Ume is orange for some reason. You can kampai with the key, Shane. Yeah! It's the Lord Kyubei Gashapon. Is there a robot cat? Talking Doraemon? We'll probably find Doraemon upstairs. That was wild that Kage Alex caught that. Yeah, I barely showed the bottom corner. Serious eagle eye. Yeah, I left my name up here. Shoko, look, this is what it's saying for Luke McQueen. Translation. There I am. That's Luke McQueen, apparently. That's what the flowing of hair, or something like that, right? That's what I need in my life. Goddamn Rapunzel. Oh, these are cool. Slow life. Gotta go back. I forget. I'm far too lazy. Flowing of hair, it was, right? Did I translate that right? Oh, yeah, we got Spidey. Good Spidey compi, yeah. Can we fit Spidey at the Teletubbies? Or better yet, let's put Spidey at the creepy tree. We don't have any Spidey pics today. Let's sit his ass right there. I'll take a picture, don't worry. Get that nice, try to use the new portrait modes. Dude, look at that. That's so cool with the tree like bokeh'd out. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. That's definitely going on the stream. I didn't have any stream recaps this week because I wasn't feeling well. But I'll put a stream recap from today for sure. If you guys ever see a moment, like any mods, if you guys see any moments that seem like, oh, this would be good for the stream recap, you can hit like exclamation point marker and something like marker Spidey or marker funny moment, something, I don't know. And then when I can look back at the VOD and easily pick out stuff to write the thing, if you feel like it. Alexander? Okay. So these are pretty cheap. Not that you're gonna buy it or anything, but just telling you if you come to Japan and stuff, or if you want it. Then you buy the case. The case isn't bad. Like I usually get this case. It's 1,000 yen. That's not too bad. So I'd recommend this if you guys come to Japan. You don't want to take the time to go to a place.
Welcome to Hanko vending machine. You may take, please type in your name.
Did I do it right? Alexander.
Please pick your favorite Japanese character.
I'm not sure how to read these, but
Once you finish, click confirm.
here you go, Alexander. I think these are pretty bad though. I don't think you'd want to get this way. Honestly, if you're gonna do it, if you go to a shop or you go online you can do them too. You can write it out, or you can write it in katakana, which is what you should do. Katakana's better. So my stamp has like my name in katakana. Looks really cool. Oh shoot.
Once you finish, click confirm.
Oh, it's just a receipt. So somebody did this recently, in case they come back for it. These gummy pretzels look yummy. Oh shoot! Hey, Jason, are you here? This is awesome. Jason, if you're here, you gotta check this out, man. It's Exit 8. It's got the Exit 8 thing, and it's also got the eyes moving, like different positions. And the actual signboard of the Exit 8. Yeah, dude, I gotta try this. I gotta try this real quick. Yeah. Hold up. Sometimes it's like a couple hundred yen will get you more tries, but I think it's just 100 yen for one try. Using Kage Alex might be fun. Oh, let's try Kage Alex, because at least Kage might, it probably won't come through, but we could try it. I'll try it in a minute. No! Scammed! That's gonna be hard. You gotta grab, maybe you gotta grab the keychain itself. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, with these kind of machines, that kind of thing is tough. But I'll try it if I have another 100 yen. Which maybe it's for the best I do not. I have a 50, that's it. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Sorry. Oh, here, Kage Alex. Let's see.
Once you finish, click confirm. Please pick your favorite Japanese character.
Kind of, they have.
Once you finish, click confirm.
I mean, not really, but...
Please select phone.
Oh, look at this handwritten style is cool.
Once you finish, please select material.
Gotta work. Later, friends. Take care, Eddie. Have a good one. So for an example,
Please select
if you
your
got
key.
like the wood type, I'll kind of the key wood.
Once you finish, click confirm. Once you finish, click confirm. Please choose a case.
And got a
Please pick
case. Oh, they're out of the nicer cases. Too bad. They only have the small one. Wait, not that it
Once
matters.
you finish, click confirm.
It comes with a little stamp pad in it
Please
too.
enter your money.
1,800 yen. Not bad. But I did them for my company. Online, you have a lot of customization. So and they'll print it and mail it to you. So I'd recommend it. This dude is so loud. Can we like turn him down a little bit? I think I broke it. Okay. Did you say Opar this year? I really want to try that one more time. Uh-oh. Why? We're probably overheating. Let me stop somewhere and fix it. I think we're overheating because I don't have the fan on and my bag's closed. Oh, it's closed completely. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's hot. That's very hot. Yeah, I need more coins. So, it's not showing. Oh, we're there. Oh, we're back. Yeah, but I only have 10,000 yen. So I have to either go buy something. I'll just go to 7-Eleven and buy something. Let's do that. Let's go to 7-Eleven and buy like, I don't know, a snack or a drink or something. And then, because it's right downstairs. We can go buy that. And then I'll have tons of change. Yeah, so we'll be back, guys. Hey, they have it. We didn't watch this video, actually. Jason, you mentioned it. The Lee 30 times curry. That's so spicy. But like all the spice challenges after were way harder. So it's manageable. They have like the 10 times. I tried them all in the video. 10 times, 20 times, 30 times spice. I haven't seen a 30 in a while. That's cool that that's back. It's still having stream issues, right? It's not reloading the Bella Cloud. I'm not sure why. We're probably gonna have issues for a little bit. I have no way to fix it unless I can't even go BRB unless it comes back. Let me reload chat. 30 times isn't that spicy. You know, I mean, there's an emote you guys have seen where I'm sweating. It is spicy, but it's not like, compared to the Hell's Spice noodles or the spicy chicken, I could probably go back and eat that with no problem now. Shoko, the candy apples. She's not gonna eat that anymore. I think but she also luckily she got tired of it before we started doing this. I think it's kind of a good benefit that we had a lot of junk food before we started this. So I had tons of Baskin Robbins, like the one that I had with Matt and Mayu and stuff. I'll just wait till we get to 7-Eleven and throw you guys on my shoulder. So she would have done that back in the day when she liked the candy apples, but she got so sick of them already. I can't believe how much they changed this place. So there used to play like lots of sports stuff here, and they had a bunch of cool tables and chairs here. So I'd usually grab like some drinks and hang out. But it's gonna be another shop soon. Puku Puku Sweets. And they only have 2 tables now here. And then they put a lemonade stand as well. So it's like, and they took out all the really cool figures and sports memorabilia. So I'm a little bit sad that this place, it's good that they're adding more restaurants and shops and stuff, but it was such a cool hangout spot. Maybe they were like, well, we don't make money from people sitting around, so let's kick their asses out and add more shops. Be Teriyaki-chan, the Sultan of Saitama. That's right. I need a snack or a drink. A snack probably no good. So I'll get a drink, and then I can get change. Used to be obsessed with it. You, Candy Apple, me, I was obsessed with this place. I'm so sad it's changed. Okay. Let's get, they have one of those teas. Oh, here. It's a caffeine zero. Ice cold, dude. I'll go with this. Let's do it. But I'm gonna pay with Ichiman. Hi.
お支払い方法をお選びください。
Hi. Let's take things
現
for a
金
game.
を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。
It's all automatic.
お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Nice. I didn't have to bother anybody. When the cashier has to do it, I feel a little bad, but it's automatic, so that works. Rice crackers? I got tons in my bag and stuff. I could do like the salty rice onigiri, but they still put like things in there, so it's like that's something I can do if I feel like it. Oh yeah, Shoko, you're in chat, right? You're in chat, right? Like, remember they had all the sports memorabilia here? It's gone. They have tables here now. They used to have chairs here, like little donuts you can sit on. Oh, they put this one TV here, but they took away all this stuff. It was really cool. Why did they have to do that? I don't even know. You can see like they're probably gonna put like another shop here or something. Who knows? Okay, wait. Yeah, I know. It's like they had a soccer player signed jersey. They had Magic Johnson signed jersey. They had, was it a boxer or someone else? They had like all this cool stuff, basically. We're gonna go back to our spot. I'm just gonna go around. This area looks fun anyways. It's definitely a lot more crowded than it was when we came out. That old lady wearing a tight cheetah print jacket, I bet she was hilarious. It was like flashy Obachans. They're usually so damn funny. Can you come on cafe? I don't think so. There might have been a Kinnikuman on it, but I don't think there was. Do you want me to go back and check? We can check. I didn't see anything like that though. This was the Denny. Where did you see that? There's squid up there. Kinnikuman. I'm really curious myself. No? Yeah, I think I might have noticed something like that, unless it's on here. No, that's all right. I was happy to check. I'm gonna drink this tea. Kanpai, chat. This is sesame mugicha. So it's like supposed to be good for your. It's supposed to be good for your, what is it? Where is it? Blood pressure, which I don't have so much of a problem with, but still, I guess it's good. No caffeine is the best part, and the taste is good. Very refreshing. It's ice cold. Goma peptide, chido. The peptide is what they're trying to say. Right? Hey, kanpai. It's back where the sports stuff used to be. There was a sign. Oh, in there? There's a pachinko here. So they'll probably show Kinnikuman here if we watch. Maybe, because it's a pachinko parlor. It's called Rakuun. Rakuun. If we see it, then again you got the eagle eye, you spotted it. New machine debut. Hey, there's Rupon. I don't know that character. Random movie girl, I don't know her either. No, I guess they have just these ones. I'll walk by it quick though. Oh, I found it. I found it, Kage Alex. It's for the pachinko, though. Dude, I found it. Good, good. Damn, you spotted that. Dude, I walked by here so quick. You spotted that fast. Wow. One Burger in the Wall, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Look at that. That's from today. Oh, from 7. People lined up to get in there now. Battleship Yamamoto. Damn, you guys know all the characters. It's wild. Oh, this is the lady I was talking about. I'm guaranteed she's going to be hilarious. Guaranteed she's hilarious. She's out here laughing and pointing at shoes. I called it. Do they have a dump spot for the bottles? Yeah. Sweet. I like this like tucked away bike parking right in all the alleyways. So how many of these people bike home drunk, I wonder? I'd say a fair bit of people bike home drunk. Illegally. It's very common though. Takes a lot of courage to wear shorts in public. At 2 Brick Johns? What? No, they were, yeah, she was and she was wearing like a tight, was it like a cheetah print jacket or something? Like, it's very, those kind of old ladies are always hilarious. I bet having some drinks with her would be funny. Mini Stop started doing hot dogs. That's wild. I wonder when they started doing it. They have those little ketchup mustard packets together. Mini Stop has some really good food and snacks and stuff. It's very underrated. Everyone is always like, what is the best? 7-Eleven, Lawson, Family Mart, but Mini Stop has some good stuff. And in my opinion, Seiko Mart's the best, but it's hard to find it. All right, we're going back up. Now we have change. Yeah, we have change. Oh my God, it's so crowded now. What the hell? It's so packed. I'm not used to. I'm coming here. I used to come here in the daytime. There's much less people because it has a bunch of restaurants and stuff. So it's like it's pretty crowded. I guess there's a size area for one, so a lot of students and young people go there because it's cheap. But they also have like they have a shabuyo here. They have, which I love. They have what else? I think a cheap sushi chain as well. So this is probably they built this after I moved away, but this is probably a really popular spot for young people. So home will grow only a matter of time. Oh, Seiko Mart? Yeah, I hope so. They sell nuts? Oh my God, it's packed with young people. Look at this. Shall we go up to the next one? Jesus, it's loud. I was checking if I didn't forget Spider-Man too. I got so obsessed with getting change, I might have forgotten Spider-Man. They're all hanging out over there. Honestly, I think most of them are here for the restaurants, not for like BOOKOFF and stuff. Maybe, so. Or Gashapon. So we'll see. They fix iPhones here. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to have change in case we wanted anything. Whoa, look at these. Aren't these, I've seen some of these monsters before. I've seen this one. It's like the Yeti guy over here. Is it a D's Nuts joke? Intense? I feel like it's coming. I have no idea, honestly, if they sell nuts. I don't know, Hako, the blue box. The names of some of these anime. Do you guys know this character? I don't know. Chimitan. What is it? Is it a bear? It looks kind of like a bear. Oh, I feel like I've seen this one somewhere too before. These are cats with ties. Oh, it's that thing you can like push down and it pops back up because it's weighted at the bottom. Hekotare niao. Niao. Niai? Niai? Is it niai? Oh no, it's niai. I thought it was niai. Sprite miniature charm collection. A 1990s six-pack of Sprite with a carrier. 1970s Sprite bottle, 1960s bottle, 1960s cup, 1980s can. Did they look like that in the 80s? I don't remember that. Maybe they did. I see a lot of the 80s cups and bottle, like cans and bottles, the stuff that I would have seen growing up. And I'm like, I don't remember that. I guess because like by the time I'd remember stuff, it would be closer to the late 80s. Like, it's kind of crazy to me. Oh, shoot. I wonder why this keeps cutting out. Are we okay, though? No, we're not. Okay. Move. I think we had some problem last time, too, around here. Yeah, I remember having a few issues here before. It could also be there's so many people in the building today. So many young people on their phones. Baymax. I'm probably still thinking my way about what? The retro cassette tape. Dude, I'm seeing a lot more retro stuff in Gashapon. Really leads me to feel like a lot of these are meant for adults more than for kids. What is this? Oh, they're you know in the anime how like they get on the floor and they like scrub the floor like not the tatami, the wood flooring, by like running along the floors with a wet towel. It looks like that's what they're doing, but they use what they have. So like the pandas, I don't know if that's what they're actually doing, but the panda's using bamboo and the hamster's using a sesame seed or whatever that is. The bunny's using a carrot. Fox is using, I don't know. Oh, is that Inari? Yeah, probably Inari. And then the penguin's using squid. That's cute. That's really cute. Dude. We saw this last time, but this is like the old school Famicom cassette pouches. So if you see me check out the retro games, we'll see some in a minute. Then you can see like they look like this, and these are pouches. So they're probably wrapped up. There's only one left. They're really popular. Hold on, I can see which one it is. It's got the writing across it. Oh, it's got a thing in front of it. I can't see it. Damn. It's pretty neat though. Yeah, Care Bear pouches. Neat. Just making sure we're hanging in there. Shoko, you would have liked this back in the day. If you're listening, I think you finished work. Oh, she's probably taking a nap or something. So it's ohagi, and it's got like a plush, and inside is like a plush rice. She used to love this. It's like there's rice, and it's covered with red bean or zunda, which is like sweetened green soybeans, and black sesame seed or kinako. She liked the kinako one a lot. Yeah, they're like waiting in line. It's so crowded. These kind of restaurants and stuff. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, I thought the pouch was a dude's head. It's his face, but it's like got a thing behind it. Yeah, isn't that cute? It's like a little plush of ohagi. I wonder if you could probably make your own, because you can make your own azuki now. So you could probably make your own ohagi if you wanted to. Oh, there's a Sakura one too. Sakura red bean. What are the cars here? The Alto. It's a type of very cheap K car, if that's what you're talking about. Or over here, there's the Mazda RX-7. Those definitely look a lot more stylish. That's cool that you can make that now. They got salmon, a vending machine. Donald Duck down here. Black rabbit. But it comes in multiple colors. RX-7's dope, right? The bread's neat. I got one of these once for one of my videos. If you get the bread, I got the bread sticks. If you get the bread, it comes with like I think they might all come with this. I'm not sure, but it comes with like the bread holder on the keychain. English muffins, melon bread, apple pie, and butter sticks. That's the one I got ages ago. So they brought this back. I think possibly they had various ones with different things, and this is like the top hits. Because they had different ones when I bought this, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go back and check the video. But it says like mixed selection, so maybe they decided to bring back the greatest hits of bread. I would love this because you can actually open the package and take out the bread and it's squishy. You could open the package here and take the breadsticks out. So like you have to, if it's these ones, you actually have to rip the packaging as if you were opening it, but it's so tiny. And they're just like, squishy. Like the bread is just one loaf. It's not cut like that, but it's pretty neat though. These dolphins. Toy Story. You guys know this one if you watch my latest video. I got this guy. Oh, no, I got this one. I remember thinking I wish I'd gotten this one because I like the change in color. The coin pouches. We see these everywhere actually. Oh, dude, this is kind of neat. It's a Casio watch, but they're rings. So like they have some old school These look pretty old school. Casio watches. There's a calculator watch. Oh man, that'd be the jackpot right there. To be able to wear a calculator watch on your ring, on your ring finger or something. This cat's hiding in a garbage can. Awesome. World Trigger. Oh, remember this? This will be in the next video. The mushroom ear thing. I got that the other day. Friday the 13th. Ooh, it smells so good at Shabuyo. Shoko, come join me. Let's go to Shabuyo. I have the car though. Magic bottle mascot. This is neat. They used to have them like you'd get a. This is open, like Kusha or Mansha. The parking lot has open spaces. The parking lot is full, but when I bought mine back in the day, it was one or the other, or P. Now they have ones that can change, which is pretty cool. Like you can switch it from full, and it's a magnet. It didn't used to be a magnet. Oh, that's really cool. They have the bike, TC park, orange parking, 24 parking. This is neat. The one I did think was times before. You're having dinner now? I know, it's fine. You wouldn't be able to get out here. It would take you a while to get out here without the car. Or with the car. If you guys know Blue Lock, I don't know this anime, but you can get eye masks of the characters. They should do more famous animes. It looks freaky though, look at that. Anime eyes kind of spaced far apart. It looks really freaky. Nazopagos Island. So it's like Galapagos, right? Nazo is like mystery or maze, so Nazopagos Island, and it has the British short-haired iguana, so it's like a cat iguana. The poodle seal. Shoko, can you see the seal? The poodle. What is it? It's hard to read it on there. Azarashi. Poodle seal. The alpaca turtle. Ooh, the panda penguin is pretty rocking. The koala elephant is nightmare fuel, so if I was ever to do this one, I'd really not want to get that one. Seeing that nose on a koala is freaky. Yeah. I guess they're all kind of freaky. I like the panda penguin though. That's cute. I'd want the poodle seal or the panda penguin. Alpaca turtle maybe. These two, hard no on them. Not really feeling those guys so much. Oh, it's the rat bread. It's rat bread, but what is this? Is it a pencil case? The bread thief. It's a face hairband. Okay. Do they show how it works? I have no idea. Oh, I see this guy everywhere. I've never had this ramen though. Mushrooms for your door? It looks like The Last of Us. Ew, I don't like that at all. There you go, for tech people out there. I would totally take the cat dinosaur. It's a cat iguana. You would want that? Ew. No. Oh, we have more cats. These are so popular. Cats wearing different outfits. It's hugely popular. They're making so much money. See, like once you hit on something good like that, you can make so much. Go pay like 400 or 500 yen for each. This is baby cheese, but it's in the shape of animals' faces. Or like a crab. That's cute. You can squish it. All right, guys. I want to check this one, but I'm afraid of the reception. So let's hope it's not too bad once we get over there. We didn't check this one last time. There's characters. There's huge character boards out here. Don Quixote. Put on someone's shoulder and scare them. Yeah. There's cats hanging from zippers. That could also be really funny. Meow. Tasquete meow. Save me, meow. Ooh. Those candy cigarettes? Dude. They're candy cigarettes. I remember those in the 80s. They got rid of those real quick. Mahjong. They're squishy. Back to the Future, always. It's always Back to the Future stuff. I don't think I've ever done one of these runs without seeing something Back to the Future. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's really good. Yukatya. Yukata. Little mini jump ropes is cute. I wonder if Spider-Man can use them. These are traditional Japanese snacks in containers with the actual snack. Like quail egg or katsu snacks. You see them at Don Quixote all the time, which again is right behind me. Oh shoot, it's from that Simpsons episode. Did we see this before? I told you, Intense, I just watched this recently because we were talking about it. Stupid bird. I like that they have like the wrists. What do you call these? They're for hair and stuff, right? They have these wrist thingies instead of the usual just keychain. Oh, Shoko would like these sleeping birds. These are cute. It's drinking the water. These are super cute. It's like they just passed out. There's a secret one too. This is the game of life. We saw this one before. I actually like that a lot. Oh, it's the dictator. He's back. These are the new Japanese bills, including a dictator's son. Their pouches. I read this as Furry World because I saw the cats and I was standing up there. It's like Furry World. That's so random. Yeah. These are Sanrio characters' butts. They're rings too. Oh, you like the bird, Shoko? Do you see it? It was really cute, right? The sleeping birds. I like those a lot. I'm hearing so much YouTube. It's funny. YouTube. I love how they always think I can't hear them. Like, I absolutely 100% can hear when they say it. I don't understand. Oh yeah, Hama Sushi. Jesus Christ. Dude, who sneezes like that? Oh wait, Shoko does. Haksha! Dude, okay, 100 yen for 3 plays. And it just looks so easy to get these. I bet I could do it, but I don't want to eat any of these, so there's no point. But man, it's like, dude, I can definitely get that. Like, look how close that is to the edge. Oh no, those are actually tricky. Cause look. So, see where this is? You can't go any further this way. You can only go this way or straight. So sometimes those ones on the edge, they look. Well, wait a minute. You actually might be able to get it. It's basically like little Cocoa Krispies, right? Or is it like Smacks? I can't remember what this tastes like. Yeah, bless you. That guy needed a serious. Jesus. Dude. See, if these were 100 yen for 3 plays, like, shit, realistic bananas. I want to get realistic bananas. They're stretchy too. Oh shoot. Do any of these look knockoffable? Let's try it. I would love to get a stretchy, realistic banana. To, you know, because of my love of bananas. My love of bananas is strong. Okay, let's try. Oh yeah, there's corn too. I just realized that. I didn't even. I was like, that's a funny banana. Oh, the one that's easy is the corn. Actually, I want a banana though. None of the bananas are easy. I don't want corn. That banana's too hard to get to. Maybe I can tip that one. It's gonna be hard though. Where's the edge of this? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe, let's try it. It's like a yellow banana would be best. That's gonna be really hard though. No, when it opens wide, it's gonna be really, See, I feel like this corn right here is possible, but I want a banana. Hey, hands and feet, how you doing? Left bottom? Yeah, it's gonna run into the gate. The problem is this kind of type is gonna open really wide, and it's gonna hit other things before it reaches. And once it hits other things, it stops moving. It makes it really challenging. It's not, if it was a smaller one, I could go directly for like that green banana right there and nab it. A little bit of corn. You gotta use the opening motion. Oh, on this green one? Or down here, this yellow one. That looks really tough. What if I can grab the edge of this and pull it out? Let me try that. The clamp's not strong enough, I know. Grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge. Grab it on the damn edge. Dude, I got two! I got two! I got two! I got two! I got 2 different types of bananas, bro! Yo! Yo! 100 yen, baby. 100 yen! What? 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 First try, one time. I'm so excited, I got 2 bananas. I thought maybe I can nab them from down there. Holy, dude. Dude, and I really wanted the yellow one too. Oh, dude, stretchy bananas. One for me, one for Shoko. Sorry, Shoko, I get the yellow one though. You're young and beautiful, so you get the unripe one, okay? I get the yellow one. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. That was crazy. Okay, that was crazy. We need a... See, these are the moments that need to be clipped, so I'm gonna marker this. Marker, and I can make a better clip. Banana. It's always better to manually do them. Banana get. Fair enough. Sorry, dear. I really wanted the yellow one so bad. The green's a bonus. I hope you don't mind. The green doesn't look as cool. It looks cool on the inside. It's still a stretchy banana. Dude, I cannot believe that I did that. I was like, I spotted this one middle section. I thought if I could pull the front up, maybe it could fall. And it grabbed both. Oh, banana gets. Banana gets. Dude, I usually suck at those. I can't believe I got that. Green looks like corn, but I appreciate it. Are you disappointed? Do you really want the yellow? You really want the yellow one, Shoko? If you really want the yellow one, I can give it to you. I'll give anything for you. Marker, we got 2. That's all right. It's all right. I'll no banana get. That was freaking amazing. Now I want to try something else, but I know I'll fail. Like, they're not always scam machines. You got to just like, Lito was trying to teach me about how to do these, and he's really good at them actually. You're good with green? You know I'll do anything for you though, if you really wanted the other one. She's all complaining over here. It looks like corn, but okay. Kawaii. You're so cute, Shoko. If you guys ever played Splatoon 3, they have the, I really like playing this mode. We were fighting the fish, right? It's like 4 players against waves and waves of enemies, and if you survive to the end, you get all these like bonuses. Are they fish? They're fish. You used all the luck on the last machine? Dude. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe, like I was just watching them both fall and I couldn't believe it. Could not. You heard the excitement in my voice. If you're a fan of My Hero, these are cute. They're like they remind me of Tere Tere Bozu. They're like you hang so they don't rain. You're like warding off rain. That's cute. Look at these old school drinks. Like Showa era drinks. That's cool. I should try one more these days. I have luck. The guy kept looking at me. I feel like he'll kick me out, but maybe not. Should we walk around? Dude. I mean, I didn't have luck with exit 8. But that one I think was too hard. Those were keychains and plastic, like they were keychains, and I think far too hard to, like acrylic keychains. None of them were in good positions. Like, okay, cattail pencil cases or pouches. Could I get this penguin? The penguin seems doable. It's not. You don't want to actually pick them up. You want to pick up part of them and knock them over. That's what I do with the banana. Like, there's sushi pouches. Are they just plushes or are they pouches? Hey, more bananas and carrots. These are squishy too. Oh. Is it banana day for Luke? The spin lock? So spin lock, somebody cleaned this out the other day. It's Pokemon cards. Spin lock is you have to, I'm not sure on this one. For spin lock, it says like, there's one where you have to stop it on the red space. There's one where you have to stop it on the blue space. Blue space seems too easy. It's random, so we don't know. So if it's stopping on the blue space, they'll give you the piece. If it's red space, I'm guessing red space might be like more rare. Oh yeah, it has like the 15 pack. It has different packs. So blue might be easier, but when I play these, they're pretty hard. We can try it. Let's try it. Oh, the red ones are rare. Rare card, Haikyu combo, it says. Maybe there's rare card, the 151. I've never bought Pokemon cards before, but it could be fun to open them if we got any. So the blue one's easier to hit, but not as rare, and the red one's super hard to hit, but more chance for rare cards. All right, I'll do it. I'm only gonna do it once though, so twice max if I feel like there's a way I can get it by playing a second time. Where's the money go? Right here. I don't know. I don't know which one I'm going for. I can't tell. Are we doing blue? Oh, we gotta get here. Oh, I see. Oh, it has to push on the thing. Oh, I get it. Okay. And the red ones have a smaller thing to push on. Oh, okay. I gotta try one more now that I understand. No. We gotta try it twice because I didn't understand the game. I'll probably still lose, but I just want to try it. So you're really just trying to stop it. It took a second. Once it stops, then it goes down, right? So let's try for the blue because that's easier. Oh, damn it. That's okay. I would totally, this is the kind of game I would play a lot because it's like a timing. And once you learn the timing, like, yeah, I don't need Pokemon cards really, but damn, yeah, that was fun. It's fun to learn the games. You usually have to pay a couple bucks just to learn how to play them if you're like me and don't always understand the concept by looking. Giant bag of potato chips, please. They don't want people filming. Didn't know that, now I know. Bye-bye. They saw me doing it, didn't say anything, but there's a big old sign there. Nice try. Yeah, there's a timer, so you have to do it before the timer ends. It's a 30-second timer. I've done a lot of gashapon, so I'll just see if they're... Ah, Dragon Ball! For some reason, Vegeta's like stomach armor pops out. Oh! From where it says from where Freezer shot him. That's cute. Krillin looks so much like Shaolin, man. He did that for Halloween one year. It matched him so well. Was there Gundam? There's more here. Box Brothers. Let's see, any Gundam? Dude. Hold on. There's Pac-Man, and they come with little cards of the game itself. Pac-Man, Mappy, Dig Dug. Just those three games, maybe. It's the figure. Pac-Man would be dope. It's the figure, or Mappy, and then it has like the game and a little thing behind it. Ooh, that's awesome. But we'll keep looking for Gundam. Oh, more Dragon Ball too. It's Goku's clothes just chilling. Are those the fusion earrings? I think they are. Okay. Gundam. Hey, the Marvel shoes. Somebody just asked, and I didn't message back on YouTube. Someone was asking where to find these because they seem so hard to find. And it's true. They're actually kind of hard to find. But it's possible. I got the Captain America ones. In the end, $59.50. In the end, no Gundam here. I didn't see any Gundam stuff today, actually. Huh. No Gundam. That's too bad. Yeah. Yeah, the staff looked directly at me again and didn't say anything. So I wonder if, like, they just don't care. As long as you're not being a nuisance. There's so many places in Japan that'll say no filming, but they only care. It's like only a rule there just so if you're causing trouble, like filming customers and playing sound effects and stuff, they can just boot you. They point to the sign. Because that guy walked by me as I was talking with you guys and streaming and like doing the banana game, and he walked by me like 5 times. He didn't say anything. Dude, see, look, are these glued? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, if these are loose, people would totally take these in the States, even though they're just like plastic. The nature of life. I'm gonna have a drink. That was really loud. Sorry. Dunk. Junk. We can have one more chance to find Gundam. It's awesome. This place is open till 10. I like these ones. They have a place to put stuff. Oh, it's those horse girls. We saw them before. They're half horse and half girl. It's so weird, those figures, though. We can get a camp set for Spider-Man. I should look for something fun to put with Spider-Man. Like a miniature that I could put him with something. He could have his own baby cheese or sugar waffle or something. Play an instrument. Dude, no Gundam anywhere. I don't see. It's wild. Was there a Gunplug Gashapon? Hold on. Did I miss? You're so good at spotting these. Let me go back. Gunplug Gashapon. Did I just miss something? Gunplug Gashapon. Where I first stopped, maybe? Not here. There's pharmacy stuff. There's like a common writer kind of, there's one right there, but it's not Gunpla. Yeah, I'm checking. I didn't see any Gundam. No. But we have one more chance. Oh, these are cool. If you never got them, I have one already. It's acrylic stands of scenes from Street Fighter 2. Like, and I got Ken and Ryu. I got this one, and I'm so happy. That's the best one. Hamster car, Tom and Jerry, milk cartons. This is cool, Naruto one. Nice. Should I keep an eye on my stuff? No one takes it. Okay. I don't think somebody would steal my stuff. I just think that the staff would clean it up. No Gundam. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Going to take a nap. See you soon. Have fun. Keep hydrating and eating. Will do. Thank you for looking after me, and I will absolutely do that. Get some good rest. It's like if you're a Sanrio fan, they have these characters that come inside a strawberry. That's kind of cute, actually. I have some friends that would love that. Okay, up we go. We did this Book Off Plus last week, so I'll try to skip the stuff we got to see most and check out new stuff, so I don't bore you guys who were here last time. And I don't think we need to look at figures today. We can walk through the section, but I think we're good. Like we already saw the Legos last time, so we'll skip those. Holy, I didn't see this last. They have a whole Beyblade section. Oh shoot, actually. Oh, there's a way in from here. I want to use the restroom. Where would that be? They have parking here? Oh shoot. They can fit. You get 2 hours free if you buy 3,000 yen worth of stuff. But I wonder what the total cost is, because there's 3 parking areas. Awesome. Yeah, I just want to use the restroom real quick before we dive into the shop. I just gotta find it. I think it was on the floor we were just on. All the town. There should be a sign somewhere. There's a women's room. They don't always have men's and women though. Oh no, they do. What are they holding? Are those voice recorders? Check it out. Women's toilet down. Men's toilet. Oh, I was just up. Lame. Is it here? Ah, here. Okay. Men's toilet. All right, I'll be back, guys. Can someone say pineapple, and I'll stop the stream for a minute. Pineapple. I know someone's got it. Oh, the chat's out, so I can't see it. I'll assume someone said it, hopefully. It won't stop the stream either. Okay, it's not stopping. Yeah, I want to go to the falls and the dogs. You're doing well.
Guys, thank you.
Ooh, thanks for setting the marker off. I appreciate it. That looked like. So, mods can set markers. I think VIPs can too, maybe, or at least mods. They can set markers, points in my stream. So when I look back, I can add a clip or highlight or something. Yeah, yeah.
That's so cool. ありがとう。知らなかった。Didn't know.
We can clip now via command as well. So that is awesome. Thank you, Starkiller, making everything amazing.
ね、すごいね。
What would you name it? I certainly wouldn't name it. This. Give me a second here. I certainly wouldn't name it. Human, oh yeah. Snapshot. I'll be taking you home with me. Snapshot again. Human, oh yeah. I've seen this in Chiba. I saw I don't know if it's their headquarters or just one of their offices. It always makes me laugh. Again, guys, spam as emotes.
Fuck off, Chad. Okay, shut up.
Shut up.
Popular red. Don't worry. What's your name? My name is Alex.
No, it is. Really?
Yeah, it's Alex. Yeah.
Okay.
Not Giga Chad. Don't pay attention to what
AREX, look it up.
No, don't look at the same. Yeah. It was like dude, that's so stupid. That does not look like me. Why are you like posting these stupid emotes? No, that's not me.
Right.
Wow, you're just looking at a bald guy and then just saying, oh, he's bald. That's yeah.
Baldish, man. That's baldish.
That's baldness as hell.
Very different.
Is your mom fucking shouting at shit? Stop!
Thank you so much. Hey, Nanami.
You got a raise.
Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know why my sound didn't go.
Me. No, me. Do your self-introductions. Go.
You put me on the spot. All right.
Nomadic Gaijin.
Hey, everybody.
He's the guy who's been driving this car all day.
Nomadic Gaijin.
He streams really long through the day. Nomadic Gaijin. Yay!
That's like that represents our energy. You're like, it started strong and it started to go like, nomadic. Yay! What the hell does that mean? North American Van Lines wife-approved moves. Is it wife-approved moves? Oh yeah. Ooh, tough man. Wife-approved moves. Does that mean like movers that are very handsome? Okay, how much is this Shiba? Can someone take a guess? Oh my god. Guess how much the Shiba is. Oh. Let's do a little conversion. There you go.
私のお客様にご案内いたします。ただいまお客様に安全に乗りいただくために観覧車の運転を一時停止させていただきます。
No!
安全には問題ございませんのでお座りのままお待ちください。
No, this is how it starts. This is how it starts. Ah! They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time there's something wrong. God damn it. This always happens when I'm on the Ferris
失礼
wheel.
しました。それでは運転を再開いたします。安全運行にご協力いただきありがとうございました。
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Okay? How are you today? Good? Hold on. Guys, come on. I'm trying to meet people here. I'm trying to meet people. Why you gotta do this chicken thing? Why you gotta do this now? Do you guys like chickens?
Chicken, yeah.
Yeah, can we do a chicken dance?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, I like it. Yeah, chicken dance. Here we go. All right, you guys now, chicken dance. There we go. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Someone clip this, please. This is amazing. There you go. That was actually very well timed. I like that. That was fantastic. The timing was good. Are you drinking? Drinking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kanpai. Hold on. It's gonna be hard. What the hell's wrong with you? Why would you? There's on that whole mall strip, there's like nothing, and then there's a nice little cafe with gelato and stuff. So he knew exactly what I was talking about. So it was nice that I stayed and went around with Nathan a bit, because I could, and I talked to him as like, we also walked through this kind of street of izakayas. He's like, oh yeah, that's this or whatever. Like I don't know the name. No, he didn't give me the bad haircut. No, that was some dude. That was some old dude in Akabane. All the pitchforks in chat here, but tying for a good joke. There you
Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At DTF21, someone says you mean please shave.
369. Danny Fine hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls.
So sorry about that, guys. Right after I went BRB, they were cleaning inside, so I had to wait a minute. And then, yeah, it's just really tiny in there. Small bathroom. It's weird because this is a newer building. You'd think they'd have the bigger, like everything, but it was like a super cramped. Anyways, what did you walk into? I have no idea. The clip's entertained. I added a few, I'd say new ones, but they're old ones. But I didn't have time to add more. Like I added maybe 20 or 30 new ones today that haven't been on the cycle for a while. And then I need to just go through and like check them all and add. There's actually a lot of good ones that I took off because they were too loud. But now that I've adjusted the volume max and stuff, I can add those ones in. And then we got the one from today. Sam, I played a crane game. Sam, dude, I played a crane game because I really wanted a banana, a squishy banana. And one try, 100 yen, I got 2 different ones as well. Ripe and unripe. Ripe, yeah. That's squishy. I was so excited. I was like calculating which one I thought had the best chance. Chat was giving their input to. And then I just like, all right, let's go. And I got it. Actually, I wanna hold this phone. Circumcised bananas, wow. Wow, Jason, wow. I expect that from Sam, not from you. Actually, no, I expect it from you too. Those rushing nested dolls. I thought they were $100, but it's this thing. This weird pumpkin's almost $100. The comment is hakonashi, no box. Oh shoot, it's the Okinawa Starbucks mug and Switzerland. Those are actually kind of cool. We use our Starbucks mugs all the time. It's the real Jason. Philly. There's a lot of jerseys here, but they're gonna be used, right? Oh, here we go. It says ladies, but it's mine. It's beautiful. I'm just kidding. Sunglasses. We were just talking about this on Discord. Nobody buys sunglasses in Japan. Notice they're all like the see-through type. They don't do like the full blocking as much. Those are for the criminals. Oh, this is cute. It's a whole collection of 101 Dalmatian figures, and they're all like $2, so you can grab them all for cheap if you want to load your shelf with them. I think they're cute. Hakonashi, these nuts. Oh shoot, Jason, I found your perfect present. It's only like $7 too, $6. It's Colonel Sanders' little figure for your shelf, you know. Add hope. Buy my chicken. Do it now. You need the spices. All the spices. It's just missiles, a random hiking shoe, and Full Metal Jacket. Platoon. Topu gun. I think this is more of like that you can buy all this stuff, but I think it's like their display. It's cute. I like it. Jason, yeah, you like the Colonel Sanders, don't you? You'd be really surprised how much you can get a kimono for in Japan at these used shops. Like that's pretty, right? This is like pretty design. It's only like $8. And it has the it doesn't have the obi though, I think. So you have to buy the obi separate, but even so, 1,300 yen is nuts. See if I can find like a really nice one. You won't get like the crazy gorgeous ones, but you'll get some pretty cool ones for like that price. This one's got a bunch of like random old houses on it. It's same price, like $8 or $9. Anyways, good potential present if you come to Japan. Just don't tell them it's used. Keep that piece to yourself, maybe. Little Red Riding Hood costume. Used costumes isn't a bad idea, actually, as long as you wash them and stuff. Because Halloween costumes in Japan are crazy. Like the same costume that would be on Amazon US for $50 will be in Amazon Japan for like 140 or 150. So I used to order, you gotta do it in advance though, but I used to order Halloween costumes from Amazon US to deliver to my house, pay $10 shipping, buy it for $50, save like, what, $80 for the same exact costume. Here's your Gundam, Alex. There's so many Gundams. Good God. This one's like a massive collection. So, see if there's, always check for the 7-Elevens. I found, if I can find, what's his name? Bear Guy. If I can find Bear Guy again, 100% do it. Common Rider build. It's one of those half robot, half. This looks old. Package looks old as hell. There's a whole bunch of them though. Forklift type orange. You can mix your love of anime girls with Gundam builds, and you can build your own anime girls. She's at a burger shop. I don't know how hard these are to build, though. I'm sure the kit in the photo is assemble and oh, you have to paint it too. Yeah. So it's like it is a kind of like it's a gunpla for pure anime booby girl otakus. You got to put it together and paint it. I've never tried a model you have to paint actually. That would be fun. Do a Gundam where you actually have to paint it. I don't know if I'd be any good at that though. Yeah, I'm going to the next place. Also, some of the cars look like they'd be fun to put together. Like old race cars or motorcycles. Kawasaki, 1979. Here's the Skyline GTR. Wait, Honda Civic. This is a lot like the one I used to have. Wow. Oh, if I ever found the model of my first car, I would definitely get that. It's probably out there somewhere. We saw lots of this stuff before, so we can skip it. We still have figures already. And we found the Switch game that is only in Japanese, so that's going to be a fun challenge to play, but it'll be great. We'll learn some things, guys. So I was saying earlier, right, those pouches you can get, they look just like the old school Famicom games. I played this on stream. We had to use cheats to beat it because it's a really hard game. Like your life is constantly running out, and so you have to fight. And of course you get hit, you lose more life, but you're just like, it's constantly draining. So you have to keep finding health as you're like racing to figure out how to get to the level, which can be really confusing too. So it was one of the hardest games I ever played until I just used the cheats, and then I had like infinite life. And even still with infinite life, there's certain ways you can die. Like if that rabbit touches you, then you automatically turn into a carrot and the game's over. You gotta start from the beginning. So like, yeah, it's crazy how hard these games were. Even with cheats, I still, because like infinite health didn't matter. He turns you into a carrot, game's over. And so like, it took me so long to beat the game with the cheats. I don't know how kids could do it. Like, there's some Japanese YouTubers that play retro games, and I remember they were playing it. That's why I went to look for it actually, because it looked like fun. And I think he was struggling with it a lot too. The game's long as well. There's so many levels. I think the best way you could do it is like you get to a level, I think you get a code, and you can use that code to start there next time. That was the version of saving from Famicom. Jason's still not born though. Yeah, not when that came out. Definitely not. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a pachinko game. We should try to find if there's like a easy one to find. I still need to play this too on my alt channel, the one from Alex, the Crayon Shin-chan game. That'll be a lot of fun. I have so many things I need to do. But here I am walking around. I feel like Super Famicom would have a really fun pachinko game. I just want to try it. Samurai Spirits for Super Famicom. Oh yeah, I kind of want to try the Ranma 1/2 fighting game too. I was just watching the reboot the other day. I'm curious. I heard it wasn't that good though. Still would be fun to play. Boomer games. Chill the hell out. These aren't boomer games. These are far beyond. Or no, boomer is far beyond, I mean. Alright, I guess I just gotta research what would be a good, a mahjong game would be fun too, but like a good pachinko game. seeing if there's anything in cases so I can just look at the name and see what it looks like. Do they show stuff on the back? Wait, is this is pachinko, I think. It is. It's 480. What system is this for? Super Famicom, pachinko. Yeah, maybe that would be good. I don't know if there's anything other than just playing pachinko games. Like I said, I was looking for like an adventure type where I play this one gambling game where you go around different areas and try to like make as much money as you can. Super Trump Collection bottom up. It's like poker and stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Parlor Pada. So I bet you if I found this without a case, it'd be even cheaper. Parlor Pada. What does the game look like? It's under Pa, right? Pa, 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 pa. Panel puzzle. Here we go. This is a pachinko game. It's 100 yen. We got to do this one. Pachinko Wars 2. That sounds like an adventure with pachinko. I have no idea if it's any good. Yeah, 100 yen. I'm going to get this. We're going to find out how to play Pachinko Wars. It's going to be awesome. Oh, this is music. This is what I'm saying, guys. Astrobot 5700 still. That's good. But the new Zelda game dropped. It was cheaper than that, and it came out later. This looks freaking awesome. Star Fox is game and figures for Switch. First you choose your pilot. What is this? First you choose your pilot. Oh shoot. Then you choose your ship style. And you choose the gun, and then you play. Is that it? You just like choose. It's kind of neat, actually. I mean, you can do that in the game, really, but you choose your ship, weapon, and pilot type, and then you play. Does it come with the game? Because that'd make it fun, but it's like 2,000 yen. It's not bad. I agree with P4 though. Yeah, it's the real games, these classic games, man. Oh, this is the. This is like the. I remember seeing this somewhere. It's like the dating sim, right? It's all one beach episode. We're not on PS4 anymore, but this is the ultimate horse racing. Horse racing is another game I'd like to find, but I'd like to find a more higher quality one. Dude's in. Ah, see, look, this is oh, it's new. This is new. They had a used one for much cheaper already. Paper Mario is also cheaper here. But now I've learned you gotta check. Not all games have, even if they have an English version, not all games have English when you play it. So the game that I got the other day, the Zelda Musou, it has an English version in the States, but it won't play an English version on the Japanese Switch, even in the American mode. That was extremely disappointing. Oh, that was the quintuplets? Oh. Yeah, I know that game. Kagalax, what I was saying is like the used version goes for so much cheaper than I expected. Even the new one, even new, it's got well, $69.80 is probably right. The shop will be a little pricier, but they had a used version, and it was pretty. It was like 1,000 yen cheaper already, even though it's new. The Astrobot hasn't gone down much, but yeah, the new Legend of Zelda has dropped quite a bit. So Mario Kart's still 4,800 and it's been out for years. And then the new Zelda dropped down. It's even cheaper than that, even though it's brand new. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's different here. Okay. In the countryside, it was $49.50. So it was 1,000 yen cheaper than this. So this place is a little pricier. I guess because it's by a station in a major hub area. So that means the places I was visiting the other day were, I remember that, some of the prices I saw were really cheap. I could get the used new Zelda game for 49.50 with tax. This is 59.40. So yeah, if I want to get the new game, I can save like several thousand yen by just getting it up there. It's cheaper for me to drive up there and buy it than to buy it here, new or online. Yeah, oh, okay. I'm gonna get this pachinko horse. I have no idea what this game is gonna be like. Shoko said like the first system that she got, her dad bought for her and her sister. I think it was the Famicom or something. He didn't know what like kids like, so he bought like horse racing and pachinko games, and they were so pissed. They were like, that's not at all what they wanted to play, but they played them anyways because it was, you know, the first system they had. Oh, and I want to see who were the one with the quintuplets? Was that the one I picked out? Oh, that's why they're wearing all the wedding stuff, huh? It's 9,000 yen for this set, though. So it is a dating sim probably, but with them. Gundam Breaker box. Damn. There's a lot of box sets at this one, though. I don't see that very often. A lot of them seem like they're in new condition. Look at this box. This is huge. Sakura Wars, too. Oh, dude. Who was it? Andre would go nuts for that. He would probably want it just for the box. I don't know if we saw these figures last time. Some of these, to censor for the kids, I've never seen this actually. To censor for the kids, they bubble wrap it. Even though they're not showing, I don't think they're showing anything more than some of the places we've been. That's actually probably smart. Ah, they're rated 18, that's why. I wonder why, they don't look, I've seen so many worse that were not. This one might have something showing, but I think the other ones don't. It's wild. Damn, that's cool. Newest Gundam Breaker game, and looking at that box, I bet it comes with the Gunpla. Probably, but it's probably also like pretty expensive, right? Oh shoot, there was that stuff over here too, like Luigi. And this tiger. Wait a minute, it's a tiger with 3 bamboo swords. Is that like Zoro? That's actually pretty cool. Love it, love it. Let's see that Gundam Breaker. Gundam Breaker was 9,000 as well. Oh yeah, PlayStation 5. And it does have a Gunpla, it looks like. And a soundtrack with 45 songs. Wow, that'd be good for a hardcore Gundam fan. When I bought my PlayStation 5, I bought the discless system, thinking I'll never buy the disc, it's fine. But now that they have like all these cheaper games here on disc, I'm like, oh man, kind of makes me regret that, because I could buy some of the older games for so cheap here. Get back from Walkabout, said a friend called me and told me I'm proud of you, and after hearing this, I was able to come out of depression slump. It never hurts to hear someone just say something nice. Like, like when I kept mentioning, hey guys, I lost a bunch of weight. Nobody said anything mostly, and then finally, I think one person just said, "That's amazing, I'm proud of you," and I was like, "Aw, I feel so accomplished now." Most people were just ignored it like, oh, he's talking about his diet and weight again. Time to shut up. Well, when people actually said something, it made me feel so happy. Yeah. Of course it does, right? I was looking to see if they had any of the cushions or blankets or pillows. Also, I wonder if in a week any of these figures actually change. Probably not so much. There's figure, plush figures. These are like hard plastic posters, anime poster things. What are these supposed to be from? I mean, like, not from, but like, what are these for? Are you supposed to put them up in your room, or? I've never seen these hard posters before. They're usually, maybe you frame them? Keeps them from getting all bent out? I don't know. A lot of them are pretty cheap. Oh, that was you? Yeah, it probably was you. Thank you. I think a couple people said it over the last few times, but definitely you were one of them. It does mean a lot. Just to hear a little bit of like, you know, hey, keep kicking ass. Do your best. On Steam it's $97.83, and that's without the Gunpla. So that's a pretty good deal, actually, because that's like what, $70? But I didn't check the label. Maybe it says on there that the Gunpla is not included. I just saw that the box has a Gunpla. I didn't know if that was like, that means it. I can look, just out of curiosity. It's Hello Kitty. It's a giant Pokeball. I thought it was Wario at first. I saw the W. Playmat case? What does that mean? Oh, maybe there are things you can like put stuff on? I don't know. I'm British. Compliments are hard to give and receive. I'm insulting you. Know that it's because of the... Yeah, I'm not saying you guys all have to say nice things. In fact, the insults are also nice too, yeah? I totally get what you mean, though. Whenever Sam's always saying bad things to me and about me, so I assume that he's my friend. Just an assumption. So that's the game you made the Nomad in. Let's see it. I just want to see if the label says it doesn't come with. Because, dude, if I found someone who's willing to buy it, maybe I can buy it and resell it. It doesn't say anything about, and it's a Mihon, which is like, it means like they won't give you the inside of the box till you give them this and buy it. So you can probably check when you get it if it has everything inside. It's not enough of a difference with shipping and stuff to probably make it worth trying to sell it on like Medicality or something, but still cool though. Some Eevee thing. You have a lot of Eevee stuff, right? I can look though, see if we can find. Where do we find Eevee things? Maybe around the Pokemon stuff. You guys recognize this logo? There's a hat with it on there. I don't know what anime or whatever that's from. Dude, this is hilarious. This is hilarious, guys. Hold on. If you buy this, it's a HoloLive. You know the thing in the bath that Japanese often use where we don't have one at our house, actually. They fill it with water and like pour it over their heads. You'd see it in anime a lot. Of course I see them at hot springs like everywhere. I never use them at hot springs. It feels weird, but I should use the shower, but I guess it's supposed to save money. But there's a anime girl bath, whatever thingy, just in case you want. You think there's ever enough? No. might drive you nuts if I find something really cool that's EV. Be like, look what's over here. That's weird. I didn't see any like Pokemon plushies or anything. You can find a card, I'm sure. I know they have evolutions and stuff, right? I have no idea about Pokemon, so I know like 3 or 4. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. I know what Eevee looks like, though. That's one of the 4 that I know. I wish I knew more, really. I have a diaper rabbit that she likes down there. It's unwrapped, though. What the hell is this? It looks scary. You guys like doing FaceTime showing somebody all the things. I wonder if he's selling, like showing. That's actually a good idea. You can do like personal shopper. I was gonna do something kind of like that before. You can show people like figures who are interested in figures or cards, and then they can buy it through your shop or something. I bet that's what he's doing. I bet he's showing someone the shop, and then he's gonna like buy and sell. I keep forgetting I had the game, so I was about to walk out with it. Oh, here's Pokemon cards too. You know, there might be Pokemon stuff behind that. Oh, look, guys, it's Captain America. He looks so different. Wait a minute. Optimus Gorilla. Oh, wait, hold on. There's more Captain Americas. What If Captain America? Did you guys like the What If series? I actually enjoy them. So I especially like the first season. Dead Space. I didn't know they had Dead Space figures. Oof, look at that guy back there. Ouch. They have figures from the Ahsoka show too. X-Men 97. Oh, hell yeah. I really liked X-Men 97. I can't wait for more of that to come out. That was crazy. It was nice to see them actually animate them fighting hardcore. Not that like 90s like soft punching and soft use of power stuff. It was like people dying and explosions and craziness. It was so much more hard. Like 90s cartoons were really careful about how they did all that stuff. So like Wolverine had claws, but he couldn't stab anybody. So it was always like, he's always getting his ass whooped, basically. It's just like, oh, this is dual mask. He was always getting his ass whooped because like, he'd be like slicing at people. And usually he only fought well against robots because they could, you know, kill robots and stuff. But yeah, it's like when you think about that, then they took all that away and they're like, yeah, now you can kill people. They reboot it for an older audience, and it's not the 90s censorship anymore. No, I didn't see anything. No, we already checked this. I didn't see anything Eevee, sorry. I can check though, be fine. Maybe it's better for you if I don't check. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this Pachinko Wars 2. It's probably terrible, but it sounds amazing, so let's do it. Pachinko Wars 2. Also, I can give him 500 and get some change. I can get it now. have time with that. Never mind.
Okay. 1,210円です。
はい。510
510円お預かりいたします。
No, not.
200円とレシートの渡しです。
はい。
ありがとうございます。またお会いします。
There we go. No, I was buying. No. We didn't look at the anime figures today. We already came here last week, so I didn't want to look at them again. Well, we can. Do you guys want to see them? If anybody wants to see, I can walk through and check them. But I figured since you saw them. Final stop for today. No, what time is it? Oh, it's 8:30 already. Oh, damn. We already walked through the nightlife stuff. We didn't even go to the other side of the station. Look at all the beach. They're getting ready for, you know what's happening is all the beach collections that came out. Everyone didn't want them selling them now because it's not beach season. Head for the studio. Yeah, I guess it's studio time. Dude, this figure is rocking. It's over $100, so I wouldn't get it, but damn. Look at that. She's got a sword and a really gorgeous kimono. Damn, man. Why are the really nice figures so expensive? Because they're... Oh, it's heavy, too. That's a solid figure. It's on the top shelf. Can you buy that naked one for me? I don't think there's any naked statues. Well, the earlier, the one that was rated 18 and wrapped up, I don't think it was naked still. I think it was just very revealing. I've never seen them wrap it like that and say R18 though. And I've seen, usually they just put it like in a way you can't see it easily. Sometimes it's at kids' eye level, so it's really weird. Jack-a-box. Jackbox? I don't know. We need to do it soon. I don't know about today, though. Fujiko's awesome. Wait, there's Pokemon stuff here. Uh-oh. Safe. Oh, there you go. Phil. There's a Yum Yum Sweets tray with Pikachu and Eevee and a probably an acrylic gumball stand. It's a candy tray. Hey, Fermented, thank you so much, buddy. 28 months. Wow. Wow. Awesome. I thought I lost my Passmo card. I was about to have a true full-on freak out. They're not hard to replace though, right? But I understand. Still sucks, especially if you had any money on it. Shin-chan in poop on the bottom shelf. Yeah, it is. It is. It's heavy too. It's Shin-chan cosplay, Shin-chan figure volume 2. There's one where he's a kappa, the fictional monster that eats children unless they give him cucumbers. One of him just as a poop. Nohara Shinosuke, Unchi version. Is that his actual name? Nohara, Nobara. Kappa version. How do you spot these so well, Alex? Someone did a curse mashup of the Pokemon theme in the style of Creed. Wow. It was hilarious, but it was still kind of hard. I can imagine it wasn't the best thing. that. These are the kind of almost like gashapon. You don't know which one you're getting. There's Kirby with dango. There's Kirby with two other like Japanese sweets. That's cute. Ugh. How did you even spot Shin-chan? Because we have enough sleep. I did sleep. I did take a big nap before the stream, so I feel pretty good. But yeah, I know you're right. I should start heading back soon. Because I'll have to walk back to the car and then take the car back. But I wanted to walk more outside too. Let's do it. Can we do it? I think we should do at least like a loop around. I'm curious to see what it's like on a Friday night at this time. I'm gonna do like a quick loop around all these alleyways and stuff. We see like what kind of nonsense is going on by 8:30. There'll be several people already drunk. Melty Princess. What a weird name. Sorry. The anime name is just... Holy crap, guys. Remember I got this... there's more stuff here than before. I got this like used. I have it in the studio. And I had to buy it from a shelf. How much was that? I can't remember. I was so embarrassed because I had to get the guy to come and unlock the shelf and stuff for me to get it. And it was like really old and kind of stained, but now they have a like proper one. I think this was more expensive, probably. It's in the box. You got some of those? Some of what? Some of these? Or I'm not sure. Run to the car. Some coffee and just brews. Keep ready for tomorrow morning. There you go. The 2 girls, 1 cup figure set, exactly. You got some of which one, Phil? I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell with this chat delay and when I actually look at chat. It's wild because like this figure looks small, but it's 10,000 yen, and then this figures look bigger and they're 700 yen. I also think it's the detail they put in. Yeah, like the detail on these is really boring. Their face is kind of flat. Like there's not a lot. Volpsy was saying something about some of these, they just have stickers for eyes or like just painted on. They're not actually having the shape of the face. It's like some of a nose and then they just paint the facial features on, so it's not really that great. That's probably how a lot of the Relax Time series faces. And then like the more expensive models will have like the more detail and stuff. Isn't that the one I spotted? Was it you, Coghelix? The cup one? Was it you who made me buy that? That was the first time I had to open a case. I was super embarrassed. Let me move out of this guy's way. Super embarrassed. And there was worse ones I bought from the case, so. Oh, Rakuun. Look at this. Is this a keychain? Oh my. It's metal too. It's got a little bow attached. What do you think of that? We found something, Evie. What's this weird tentacle going through what looks like a mirror? So weird stuff. Wow. That last super large figure I bought is Angel Spawn, if you know who Spawn is. I've seen a lot of Spawn figures, actually. Yeah, I read the comics and watched the cartoon back in the day. Age ago. Ages. Like high school. Sorry about that. Ting. Andre, what's up? Was brought here because of Sakura Wars. Also, happy 2 years sub. Thank you. Oh, you heard about Sakura Wars? Did you want to see it real quick? They had a box set. It was really cool. I don't know if you already saw it, and that's why you're saying that, but if you didn't see it. Oh, you saw it? I'll show you the box properly. I was thinking of you. I was like, Sakura Wars. I was pretty sure you're the guy who likes that. It's PS4 though, but it's like, It's like a really nice ball. Oof, God, that keeps falling. Where can I set this? I only have one hand, so it's like if I'm holding this and something falls, I can't catch it. Let's look at the back. I don't really know what this is, just it's a PS4 game. I don't know if it comes with anything. There's no man in America most of December. So hot where you're at. That's cool, right? It's probably in good condition. Little Witch Nobita. No, that's not Sakura Wars. How much is, oh yeah, it's 9,000 every check. Yeah, it's my first karaoke game I had in Japan. You could use your, yeah, you could use your DS to do the songs. You could use your DS like a karaoke remote. It was really cool. The delay is a little rough sometimes with the TVs. It would be nice if they had some way to change that. Still gotta play the new game? That's cool. In Japan, 22 at night in October is hot. Yeah, it's really weird. Check the beer on empty stomach, big mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be in the States for 3.5 weeks. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a wild time. Not wild, mild. It's gonna be a mild time. Huh, I wonder if I sold my phone. No, I'm using it though. But I could get that. It's always like a thing. If I really need some quick money, I can sell my last phone. Good to know. They won't pay that much for it though. Let's hit into any more of the series that I have 3 characters from the last series, like this series of One Piece. That'd be cool. Luffy would be awesome. I like that one. But I have so many figures in my room. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's already spilling over to the couch. It's quite annoying. I need to figure out some solution. For 2 years of subs, can you do a backflip for me? This is a book off. It's like a special book off that has lots of stuff. Dude, this is so cute. Yeah, 1,000,000 points. Maybe I can do a backflip. That was another thing on Reddit. People would always be like, do a backflip. It was a weird thing to ask. Do a backflip. So I bought, I bought a game called Pachinko Wars 2. I have no idea what kind of game it is, but it was 100 yen, like 70 cents. And I've been wanting to try a Pachinko game since I've never played Pachinko before. It's for Super Famicom, so I'm excited to try it. Can we start a hype train chat? Wouldn't that be cool? I feel like they're a little bit rare nowadays. I miss the days of the hype. We haven't even played hype songs lately much. But it's alright. I'm happy to be here with you guys. I believe in destiny. Something in this world will save me. Whatever it is, I'm ready. One day. Candy apple. Oh, no more, right? Panty purse? No, we haven't found them since. I want to poke around Don Quixote a little bit. It's like a bag of sausages, like drinking sausages. 10-pack of drinking sausages. I might knock something over here with my bag. Hey, look at this. Wait, is that, yeah, it's Fist of the North Star. Sake. No hypu. Yeah, it's okay. Don't feel bad, guys. I do my best. I don't do this expecting anything. I mean, I hope, but I don't expect. I live my life day by day. Busker Irish whiskey. What do you mean, do you carry it at all nowadays? Carry what? I've got a spare battery. Step by step, maybe. There actually, Donkey does have cheap drinks. I used to come here all the time. Like Jose Cuervo for 1,800 yen is probably cheaper than a supermarket. I used to have one across the street from my apartment, my second year in Japan. And man, like when my friends came over, it was open till 3 a.m. too, so we'd raid Donkey all the time. Like this is good for Suntory whiskey too. It's probably a couple hundred yen less than you get it, especially the bigger size. That's cool. Some things are pricier, but I feel like their import stuff is like pretty reasonable. Oh, the purse. No, I don't carry it at all because like it's really worn out and I think it's in my car or somewhere. I'll have to find it. I don't even know where it is. Check it out. Is this pom pom pudding hat? Yo, let's go. It's my body type. Big and rounds. Yeah, this is pom pom pudding. We share the same body type, so. But mine's getting less. I'm getting less pom pom pudding by the day, so I'm happy. We're reducing that. But yeah, I said that once on stream and Shoko laughed so hard. We're like, oh my God, it's true. Wow, it's crowded. I'm getting out of here. It's really crowded. Ugh. Big and fluffy, yes. The donkey stuffed animals, but I think they're just models. The coolest thing I found last time, no mad jawline will chisel rock soon. Let's hope so. The coolest thing I found here last time was the Don Quixote Crocs. These are awesome. Don Quixote. So, but if you come and visit Japan, if you have small feet like me, okay, but if you have like, if you're over 30 centimeter, if you're around 30 or more, like there's nothing here beyond 27 and a half, which would probably barely fit me. But like if you're bigger than that, no chance. It's hard to find shoes in Donkey. These look like inflated shoes. UK size 10. UK shoe size 10 in Japanese shoe size. UK 10 is 28 and a half, so they don't even have your size here. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So like, I'm like a US size 9, I think. What is that? US 9 is 27, but sometimes I'm 27 and a half, so 9 to 9 and a half. So I barely can get shoes in Japan. I don't though, because they're not wide enough for me. Yeah, I'm like the upper limit for sure. We saw lots of cool stuff here. I'm glad we got to do a second round without the rush today. Let me, I need to stop though and like fix my stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm carrying too much stuff. I need to put the wrist thing on my wrist, and my pants are falling off too. So I need to adjust for that. Okay. Then I can put you guys on the stick. Pachinko Wars. So happy that was 100 yen. I have no idea what kind of game it is. I just want to try Pachinko. We'll see if it's any good. I can put that in my bag. I can put the battery in my bag. My pants will stop falling off. I can put the... Okay, no, that's good enough. I can pull them a little tighter. I'm starting to reach the end of that limit though. When I first got these shorts, okay, to like show you guys. When I first got these shorts, I think they came to here. Now they go to here. I don't know if you can really, probably can't see. The point is I have to keep tightening them, which is good. I got these not that long ago too. Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing? Oops. Perfect, okay. I just have one hand now and it's you guys, so I can show a lot better. You're gonna be so fit that these are gonna be donated. That what? Oh, these shorts? Yeah, maybe. That'd be great. Good for annual test in the grade June A. If I could get like even like a C or B on my cholesterol, I'd be so happy. Because the cholesterol, I really hope my next check is like super good. Washboard abs. Eventually I'm gonna start, when I've slimmed down enough, like I wanna start doing like more workouts, so it'd be great if I could get something like that, but I've never had abs before. What are those? Doc's gonna be who it is. Well, they will literally be, because the doc is like, the health check is like, I go to 20 or 30, 20 some odd stations, 25. No, 20 stations. It's like a 45-minute to an hour experience, depending. And I just go station to station. It's like, eye check, next. You just pop around and you do them all. You talk to one doctor, it could be a different doctor than last time, and they're like, do you have any problems? I said, I have problems breathing sometimes. And she's like, okay. And I said, but doctor said it's just stress, and seasonal changes. And she's like, okay, well, if doc said that, I guess you're fine, bye. I was like, oh, you're not gonna check? Okay. But that stuff went away, so I don't have it so much anymore. I felt a drop of rain. I'm so glad I brought the umbrella now. Abs are made in the kitchen, also no carbs and water for 1 week. To show abs. Yeah. I read something, I already forgot, but I read something from a few actors, like Hugh Jackman and stuff like that, like what you have to do to actually show abs like that in preparation for showing them is so ridiculous. Yeah, it's like no water, no food. It's like it's completely ridiculous. It's not realistic to human standards to show them at that level, especially at his age. So like, yeah. We walk through this way. We can take this way. Oh, we're gonna actually we'll take that alleyway anyways, but let's walk through here. Sauna for a week every day, 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was raining heavy in Shinjuku. Yeah, it didn't rain here that badly, but it was kind of getting to the point earlier, so I ran back to the car. I walked back to the car and got, oh, this is a girls' bar. Typical. Lemon. We walked to this place before? Like a Vietnamese shop and stuff. I don't know if we walked through this alleyway earlier. Looks cool. Yeah, pretty much like all water drained out to be able to look like that for bodybuilders, for competitions, and for actors if they got to show abs or something. But I think it's not fair that they do that, because then it gives like an unreal expectation that that's achievable for normal life, you know? It's not. It's really not. See, this is the kind of place that I would love. It's got like everything chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Hell yeah. That's my kind of location. Also this. Tons of yakitori. I'm gonna see if they have the street yakitori. I would grab some of that in a heartbeat. There's some on the way back to the car too. But sometimes they stop it at night. It's more of like a daytime thing. 16, I felt so hot. I turned on my cooler now in 30 minutes. I felt cold. Yeah, 16 feels like cool for me. Definitely raining. Where was the yakitori on the street? I think that was down here. I don't remember which alleyway it was. They all look the same. So it's hard to figure out. But there's one that had, there's actually I think two that had the street yakitori. You can just walk up and say, hey, I want one of this, two of that, and buy it right there. Yeah, I'd get lost trying to find that place again. Cold to hot at night, yep. This angle reminds me of Tokyo Lens. Well, I don't know when he started his videos. Probably a long time ago, but I never watched them. And I started doing this for my vlogs because I didn't really have a perspective of what I should do, but I thought that this way you can see me and stuff around me. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. They do have it. I'm doing it. They do it. I'm gonna get some yakitori. Buy in moderation. I didn't steal his content. No, not at all. I didn't know who he was when I made my channel. I didn't know who he was until I heard about him from Ian. I think that's when he shared the Dr. Jelly stuff with me. I think she's making packs actually. Oh, they're not doing the yakitori now. They're just making packs. I don't want that much. I just wanted to pick out a few. Okay, never mind. Do they have a 5-pack of kashira? Hold on. Let's take a look. That's good. Liver shio. Ooh, $2.70. Okay, I might do that. Shio liver, salted liver. Hell yeah! Actually, that sounds really good. ここで買えますか？はい。ここで買えますか？レバー塩。はい。Okay、じゃあお願いします。一つ。270円です。はい。I have exactly that. I'll save her the trouble. I didn't know if I could buy it out here at this time, so I had to ask. Almost. あ、あります。270ですね。 That's a good deal. Now it's great. This isn't a cheat. This isn't a cheat at all. It's no way, dude. It's it's liver. It's meat. It's niku. I'm just gonna stand here and eat it. Hell yeah. It was probably hot when they made it and had it. Oh, it's hot, yeah. It's still hot. Look at that. $2.70 for 3, so that's, yeah, do math. Cheap. 90 yen each. Mmm. Well, that's really good. Damn, that's warm too. But the rain is moving sideways, so I can't stay here. Can I stay? Can I eat it here? The rain is seriously moving. Oh, here, yeah. Yeah, guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat these real quick. It's hard to cook. Yeah, that's why I like yakitori. If you find places like this, it's not usually that cheap at the restaurant, but they're trying to get rid of the ones they made for the afternoon, so they're cheaper. This is so delicious. It's salted really well too. It's perfect. I could have gotten like other sets too. They were cheap, but liver sounded great. Has iron and lots of good minerals too. Sorry. All right, almost done. One more piece. Finished. So that place that I went in the daytime, if you were here in the stream, you could see that there was an old dude like cooking the chicken and putting it in like the plates, and then you get it like fresh. And then after a certain time, they don't want to deal with the outside stuff anymore, so they put it in packs and make it like super cheap to get rid of it. It's still hot, it's still good. This was amazing, but it wouldn't be that cheap if I came in the afternoon and asked for 3 livers, I'm pretty sure. It's still probably cheap. Maybe they would have been like $1 each or something. I don't know. It wouldn't have been bad, but 100% like getting that night discount. There was like 5 sets of like various yakitori, and that was, I think, 400 yen or something. It was a pretty good deal. I'm gonna wipe the lens real quick, just because it probably got some rain. Okay. Hot food on a rainy day is good. Yeah, I think I needed something other than just snacks, you know? That really hit the spot. I'm like half tempted to go back there. It was so good. No, I'm good. I can't complain. That's enough for me. But I need to have my giant umbrella not hit people. Okay. Okay, let's head back to the car, but we're gonna go through the fun izakaya alley and see how bumpin' it is at 9 at night. I was lethargic before the food, you think so? You think I changed a lot? I mean, I won 2 bananas. I got a pachinko game. I'm feeling pretty good. Both cost me 100 yen. Amazing. Uh-oh. Run. Run. Oh, and hard off? I was just quiet. because there's a lot of people today. Okay. There were a lot of people in Hard Off. I was kind of like calm and chill, but I wasn't. It made it worse. Uh-oh. Sorry. No, I don't get zero drinks. For me, it's carbonated water. I have some in my bag. Oh wait, no, I finished that, I think. I can get another one. To be honest, zero drinks aren't like that bad. I just don't like the taste of them. I don't like a fake sweetener taste, and I never have. So like, I never like Diet Coke or those kind of drinks. There's a vending machine alleyway. Look at this. My favorite, but it has caffeine. But my favorite. There's not that much caffeine. Let's get it. Let's get it. They got my favorite tea. What can I pay with? I need to start doing this, the Coke one. You collect the stamps and you get a free drink. And then like, it's also, you get to collect different drinks, snacks and stuff. They'll take pay. Oh, you do it that way. Oh, I want to try that. Carbonated water is my go-to. Keeps you hydrated. I love Pro Max Power and Low Light. Yeah. You want to see it? I think it's still going to have the reflections, though. I wonder if there's a way to reduce that, but... that's too much of a pain. I need to learn how to open my camera one-handed. I think it's just a little hard because of, there we go. Because it's brand new. It'll probably loosen up a bit. Do you want this? Oh, that's not the pay. Oh, here's the pay. I'm trying to pay with PayPay. I scan the QR. I want that. Is it gonna work? Oh, I order it through the app. That's cool. Look at that. Buy it. Buy it. Yeah. So you can scan it and buy it through the app. Did it actually work? Oh, I don't have enough money. That's okay. I'll add charge. Wow. There we go. I did PayPay. It lights up. Dude, that's pretty cool. That is really cool. You just you scan that thing, and then you can just like go to the app and pay with any of this payment style. It shows you all the drink menus on your phone. Is bike theft gone up? Saitama to foreigners? Probably. How much is the salary to be the man inside the machine giving out drinks? The island is definitely a more challenging level now this stream. What island? Oh. The pirate, the heist, yeah. You're probably right. Dude, I could easily eat like 5 more of those liver things and maybe some other yakitori. But Shoko's got lots of good food at home. I'm satisfied. Oh, this tea is so good. This is my favorite tea in Japan. It's also, this one is a little more expensive because it helps you lose weight. It cuts the fat. I don't know how. It says like, in regard, like for your body fat, like it reduces it. It destroys it. Yeah, it destroys body fat. The PayPay effect is too cute. Yeah, PayPay. For all the high tech, they have really terrible, kind of grainy, low resolution, just paper printed stuff in the background held up with magnets. It seems kind of like they did all this fancy crap, and then they did like a 90s print job for the background. Even this advertisement looks terrible. Look at that resolution. Does it look like I know what a cheat? Who knows? Who knows? One of the reasons I keep sleeping poorly is I have caffeine at night, and maybe I should be careful. This is oolong cha. But I was just like, I really wanted it. I really wanted it. What are all these people doing here? They're all gathered around some dude. Luckily, I don't think there's much caffeine in this, and it's small. Oh man, I feel great. Yeah, better than nothing. It's true. Maybe they're waiting for something. Oh, they're all looking at a baby. They're all going crazy about a baby. That was like the last thing I expected. That was the absolute last thing I expected. Just like all standing around, like taking pictures and looking at a baby. I've never, oh, it's Japan with its declining birth rate. I've never seen one of these. What is it? What is it? What is it? He's like, there's no wait. You can join the karaoke booth now. Did the rain stop? I'm just a weirdo with an umbrella then. Is that a dude in a maid costume? Is that a dude in a maid costume? I don't want to shame the guy. Just really funny. He looks so bored too. Did you see him? Did you see that guy? Wow, I've never seen that style before. Jeans cut off in the back. You guys see this? I don't know if you'll be able to see it until we walk up here a little bit more. They're cut off on the back to look like a jean skirt, but still, it's kind of weird. If should have gone to college was a face. He looked about that age too, yeah. He's like, man, I really should have paid attention in school. If only I took my studies more seriously. If only. It's a lot more active now. I had the Filipino lady standing outside the Filipino bar too. And the older ladies for the people who prefer the older ladies. Remember that one place we found? It was like, don't worry, our women are 30s, 40s, and 50s. Take your pick. Pick up? Oh. Where are we going now? We're getting to like the more shady district area, so probably better to not walk through here with the camera in my thing. Let's get out here without being as noticeable. Oh, it dropped too. This area is not so bad normally, but it's like really, or not so shady normally, but it's shady now, so I want to like not cause any problems for people. I'm not going to hold my cam. Is it raining? Yeah, I'm trying not to draw any attention to myself. So that, damn, this place is crazy. Sorry for the camera shake. I'm not holding it. The other turn would have been worse. All right, these are izakayas. We're good. Yeah. So usually I hold my camera with my right hand so that it's stable when it's on my shoulder. But I didn't want to touch my camera when I was walking through there. Did you see how many like mafia-looking dudes there were standing outside? That was nuts. Yeah, sorry again. It probably shook a lot, but I was like trying to get out of there like a little bit quickly. Oops. Now we're at Yoshinoya. I think we're good. Yeah. Wow. It's a girls' school. Girls drink free. Well, you can drink. That's a weird place. You can walk there. We're finally out of the naughty district. They serve you an expensive beer and fall in love with you. I was talking about earlier in the stream that I used to go to this place, these girls' bars with a guy that would take me around and pay for everything in exchange for practicing English with me. And I never wanted to go to the girls' bars, but he was like, every time he got drunk, he'd be like, okay, let's go to a girls' bar, yeah. And I was like, and I messaged Shoko, hey, we're going again, and she would just laugh. So yeah, I went to girls' bars many times with that guy, but I've never gone like on my own. My first trip to Japan, my Japanese friend from college was showing me around, and he really wanted to go. I was like, I don't really have that interest in that. It sounds expensive, but he's like, come on, man. And his dad gave us some money. He's like, it felt like kids. His dad gave us money, and he's like, we got money from my dad, let's go. I was like, all right. No, I never got at one of them. At least I don't think so. And actually, that one that my friend dragged me to, my very first trip to Japan, the girl that sat next to me, we ended up talking a lot, and she's like, well, what are you doing here in Japan? And she spoke English. She's like, what are you doing here in Japan? And I said, oh, I'm just visiting. I'm a college student, you know. I'll be here for like 2 more weeks or something. And then she said, hey, and I don't know if this is like a scam or legit, but she's like, it's really nice to speak English to someone. This is like before massive amounts of foreigners in Tokyo. And she said, hey, if you have some time, and she like pulled me aside, she's like, my real name is this, and here's my phone number, and yeah, give me a call in, like, it'd be cool to hang out. And she was like about my age too. She was quite young. Because I would have been 23 at that time? 22? I don't know. And so what sucked though is that night, we ended up meeting some Australians and getting smashed bar to bar. And I was still jet lagged, and it was my second day in Japan or something, second or third. And I got really drunk, and I lost my bag. I was passed out. My buddy dragged me to a karaoke bar. So I woke up in a karaoke bar, like, what happened? He's like, oh, yeah, dude, you passed out. I was like, where's my bag? He's like, I don't know. And so in my bag was her phone number, paper, my passport as well, and my camera. That really sucked. Nice change all the salary, man. Maybe, yeah. Especially because like I didn't really want to be there. I wasn't like drooling over the women like every other dude was. I just really wanted to. I went there for my friend, and I really wanted to leave. I was looking at the prices of everything. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm a college kid out here looking to travel around Japan, and I was just thinking like I'd much rather be in an izakaya. you know, grabbing some yakitori, some food, drinks with my buddy. It was never meant to be. I kind of figured that. The thing is, I just felt bad because I was like, I'll definitely call you, and I didn't, and I felt like she was waiting for that call and then never got it. And I was like, it dawned on me after. I was first worried about like the passport and the camera, and I'd bought some souvenirs and they were in that bag. It was like a little like side bag, camera bag. It was a camera I just bought before the trip too, and I was so bummed. And then I realized like, oh shoot, yeah, her phone number was in there too. Like she's gonna never get that call. At least it would have been nice to, even if I didn't have time, I could have said, hey, sorry, I didn't have time to meet up, but like it was nice to meet you or something. But just like to completely ghost, she probably felt like I just like, I don't know, didn't want to meet up and blew her off. I just felt that it was kind of sad. Japan. Oh, she scared me. It wasn't for me though, it was for that guy. Japan really has the booze and women market figured out, huh? Yeah. Gambling was legal, Japan would be hedonistic paradise. Weren't they trying to make gambling legal? And sorry the light is kind of low. We're just trying to walk to the car. Once we're there, it'll be fine. We get places like this, like, oh, it's 7-Eleven. I'll probably come here next time. It's 100 yen more, but it's much closer to the station. Like, where I parked is 2 or 3 streets down, I think. Looks okay? All right. Sometimes it'll look dim, sometimes it'll be bright. Appreciate that. I always just worry, you know. Is it raining again? It's really hard to tell. It like keeps starting and stopping. Such a weird day. It wasn't supposed to rain at all today, like after 9 or 10. But it's been raining on and off all day. Really glad I went back for this. Well, it's illegal. There are shops. Oh yeah, technically you can do pachinko. Pachinko's like, okay, put some money in a machine, get some balls or whatever, coins, exchange coins for prizes. Then you go to a shop next door or down the street and you exchange prizes for money. I think you can do it in some games too, right? Like Yakuza games are one of those things, but yeah, it's just weird. The idea that, okay, you're winning a prize like a little teddy bear, and then you can take that teddy bear to a shop and they'll buy the teddy bear back from you. Oh, that's so nice. Isn't that just a really, really, really long way of gambling? Oh yeah, or a ticket or something. Yeah, it's like just random, right? And I didn't go today because we did it last week, but there's soap lands down the road where you go to get washed. And then, well, while you're being washed, they'll, I guess, do other things. I've never been to a soap land. Never gonna go to a soap land. Not my thing. But I'm gonna get carbonated water. I kind of missed that Coca-Cola machine already. That was cool. Oh wait, this one has something too. You can win. Oh, I gotta download an app. Pass. Hold on. I gotta find my money. My uncle was really into cleanliness. He loved going to soap lands. Oh yeah. She's got a no smoking ad. I might not have any hundreds left, actually. I'm not gonna bother with all the change. Oh, I got it. Awesome. A little cheaper than some of the other machines too. Some of them 120, this is 110. It adds up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know why they do all this loophole stuff, you know? I guess the demand is there, and the government, I wonder why, because there's it's not like they hide the soap lands. There's a section back there that has like 20 of them. There's also one in Watabe, which is down, what's that from here? That way, I think. There's one in Watabe that's like, did I leave anything? I feel like I left something there. Did I? No? Okay, we're good. There's one in Watabe that, it's right next door to a police station. So they must see people go in, looking like around and then come out looking real happy. But I guess they just don't care. It's like I was talking about those old guys that bike around drinking beer and stuff. So I think about like what gets you arrested in Japan. I guess physical violence and stabbing and, you know, crimes like embezzlement and stuff. But like, like there's so many things that just seem to go unpunished. Umbrella, thank you, Chet. It's right here. I guess that's why I felt like I was missing something. I hang the umbrella for the bag and let it kick, you know, smack into my legs for the entire stream, but it beats having to carry it all the time. Sometimes I put it like this, actually. You can do that right now. Oh, shoot. That one was in my pocket. Is that my parking space? Yeah. We found it. Sometimes I put it back here, but it's gonna be hard with the jacket. Looks terrible though when I do this. So it's fine. I can hold it with this too. That actually works. Tax evasion, most important. Umbrella store. Tax evasion, I don't think gets you in jail. They just give you like a big fine to pay. Like, they're like, hey, you didn't pay your tax for this many years. Let's add interest and bad boy tax. Whoa. Bro just ran a red light and almost hit me with a bike. Wow. Must be from Tokyo. He-Man vibe. Yeah, but it's better if I tie it up. If I leave it out, it's like all over the place. He-Man. He-Man. I have the power to block small raindrops that fall completely vertically. Everything else is, I'm screwed. Dual wield umbrellas. What would be the point of that? I guess if you're in a typhoon and one of them breaks, you got a backup. Ah. Eh? Why? It says if you're not related. Oh, I see. No parking if you're not related to this area. But over here, it's a regular parking spot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, okay, it's fine. I thought maybe it's parking for the Appa Hotel only, but it just says service parking. I think what they're referring to is don't park in the non-time spot. That kind of freaked me out. I'm like, nah. I think anybody can park here. I sure hope so. I mean, it's just a regular repark. We're here, guys, to stop your umbrella getting wet, obviously. Yeah. Oh, right, you can keep your umbrella dry. Smart. No, I don't think that's what this is. Because it would say that on the main sign. That sign is on the other one that's next to the monthly parking thingies. It's not on the main sign. No, there's no way they would say only for something. Not say that. I mean, they would definitely say that. All right. Ugh. Hey guys, welcome to the car. We made it. I think the battery should be fine. Let's go start the car. I need to set up for the nighttime mode. It just takes a minute. I apologize. Like, it's always a bit of a pain, but Once it's done, we'll have a chill drive back. Listen to some music. Hang out. Do not let me leave here without paying the fee. I've done this before, and it'll scratch the crap out of my car. So I don't want that to happen. So let's turn the car on, and we'll get some more lighting in here. No, it said no nomads or guys allowed. Ah, crap. It's rattling on the car's rattling, okay, on the barrier. You hear that? Brrr, brrr, brrr. That's not good. TTS on actually is a great idea. Thank you. I'm gonna turn the car off. It's rattling. Ooh, that's definitely not good. TTS on, and obviously audio on. That does make it so much easier. Okay, chat away, friends.
The video game says it's exhausting. Travel under bar 99 says exhaust pipe hitting the bar.
Yeah, so I better not do that. How's this? Oh yeah, full battery. Yeah. This one also probably, hopefully, half full. So we just need this one working. This one's the pain in the ass one that won't turn on. Oh, that one's actually good too. Well, how about that? Well, this at least will remind me to pay because I can't turn the car on until I do that. All right. Ugh. The car lights are ready. We just need to put you guys up in the car. I got my bananas in my pocket. I'm happy. Look at these guys. I got my squishy bananas. I gotta get a picture of Spider-Man with Squishy Banana 1. I can't believe I got that in one try. No one's gonna believe me. No one will believe me. All right, yeah, the mic battery's low, so I'll have to charge it while we ride. I think that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go pay. I'm gonna pay and then we can leave. Okay, guys, I'll bring the speaker with me so I can hear you. Hopefully it reaches. Oh, no, we're missing something. This. Okay. Don't do that.
Travel under bar 99 says got bay number.
Bay number? What's bay number? Oh, that. Yeah, no, I don't. Thank you. I'm not smart enough. How does this look? Maybe like that. That's good. I gotta check that too before I go pay. I don't want to waste time. That's actually perfect. All right.
Travel under bar 99 says good angle.
Yeah, thank you. All right, I'm paying the bill. Number is 8. Good number. My brother, I never used to think about this, but my brother instilled in me, he has like OCD about even numbers, and ever since, like when I hang out with him and his thing with even numbers, I started thinking I like even numbers too. I kind of felt like that when I was younger, but 8, should be 1300, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys can't see this, huh? The camera's in the car. Right. You can only hear me, I imagine. Unless I'm too far. Give me a receipt, please. Playing a little song for me too, it's sweet. Okay, I'm coming back. Might have lost you guys on the speaker because no one's talking, either one.
Malevolent God says your charge for parking is 80,000 yen. Please deposit money. Arigato gozaimasu.
Happened one time. It was like 6,500. That's what I was when I first got my car. Before I learned that you got to pay real close attention to that stuff. That sucked. What's wrong? Oh, seatbelt is fine. I'll put it on in a second. I just want to get over this. Hey, dude, the Challenger's leaving now. Oh no, the Honda the S660. Awesome. Some salary man. I want to ride that car so bad. It looks good. We need music, and then we can go. And then we'll turn off these lights. Don't worry. That's gonna be for the mic. So this one will be for the. Oh no, Pikachu. We can probably stop this too. Oh, it just started raining again. Ho ho. That's fine. Yay! That was close. All right, guys, we're in business. I know you probably think I'm crazy for saying this, but I know how to get back, so I don't need a navigation, probably. I will have to wait for this guy, though.
Ozai Danny says yay for knowing where you're going. Haha.
It's so rare, isn't it?
Travel_99 says, chat, do you want to do a poll to see if he does? Ozai Danny says, always a good start.
Well, here's the thing. There are several ways home. Which way am I going to take? Yeah, oh, I can do it. I can do it. I used to live in this area, okay? Well, not specifically right here, but close enough. Got my drink. We'll put you guys up here.
Travel_99 says he's getting the excuses in now.
Hey, hey. No excuses. No, I mean, I feel like I know like Omiya, Shintoshin, Udowa, Kawaguchi pretty well. It's when I try to take a different way home that I get all messed up. I'm pretty good in general here. If I can stop somewhere and change my title. Do one of you guys want to try? New mods want to try changing the channel? Channel, not channel. Title. Don't change the channel, please. Would you guys like to leave?
Malevolent God says the ways to get home, the fastest way, the shortest way, and the Luke's gone on an adventure way. Travel_99 says don't have editor powers to do it.
Oh, you have to be editor for that. Oh, okay. Got it. So what can a regular mod do?
Says raid random channel.
No, don't do that, please. I would like you to... Oh, yeah,
Ozai Danny says no, I don't want to change the channel.
Can you
I only just returned here.
Can you change the title? Sorry, the title. Change the title to, like...
Travel_99 says timeout, ban, etc. Ozai Danny says haharafo.
Like, I don't know, night drive, chill music, something. Night drive, chill music, heading to the studio. If not,
Malevolent
no
God
worries.
says regular mod. I can shoot Sam. Start polls, predictions.
Oh, that's cool. So that's why you're talking about starting the poll, or the prediction if I'm going to make it home or not, or the poll. I don't know which one.
Aforafu says K.
Thank you. I tend not to ask those things, but I should ask more often because it is really helpful. Super helpful. Yeah, I love night drives with you guys. It's always fun. Like after walking, I walked a lot today. I didn't actually I didn't set my thing, but I closed my stuff, so I definitely walked a lot today.
Duke DBZ says we are having rainy day, chill vibes with Nomad.
Yeah, it's always good. And thank you so much for hanging here when I know there's a lot of exciting things going on Twitch right now. Honestly, I expected just a couple people to show up, but so many of you guys came and hung out, and it really warms my heart a lot. Thank you guys. Makes me feel like it's at least somewhat fun to watch me sometimes. I have a lot of times where I lose confidence that like maybe my streams are boring or something, and then you guys are always so chatty and
Travel 99
awesome.
says this is chill nighttime drive in the rain.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck here.
Travel underbar 99 says don't make me bonk you.
No, but I'm saying the point is that you guys prove me wrong every time. So I have, I don't normally, like on a regular basis, have confidence issues, but I lose confidence easily. So I guess my personality type is like, I'm happy and I'm positive and I'm stable and those things, but it doesn't take much to like knock me off that track. And then I start to spiral if I don't fix it myself. Over time in my life, I've figured out, okay, when I start to feel that way, let me think about the positive points. When I start to feel depressed, let me think about what I'm grateful for. When I start to lose my confidence, let me think about why I should appreciate who I am as a human being. You know, like those things have helped me not be so like roller coaster all the time. But sometimes if many factors hit at once, it can put me in like that spiral, and it's really hard to control.
Says chill night drive cruising to studio in Car Cafe.
Perfect. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't used Car Cafe in a while. Shoot, yeah, that's great. We had back in the day, right, with DJ Positivity. Listen to some music. The lights are on. Let's have a good time. Oh, we didn't
Travel
test out.
Underbar 99 says how long will the drive be?
We didn't test out the lights.
DBZ says beer cafe.
We didn't test out the phone. Sorry about that, Offo. We wanted to test out the phone in the alley. I was so distracted. I didn't do that.
Travel
but we'll have time
Underbar
to test
99
it
says add that in a faux DJ Positivity.
out. No, don't add that. I used to just say that when I first started the night drives with the lights. Say, this is DJ Positivity.
Aforafu says deja vu.
DJ Positivity. How long? Well, did you say how long the drive? At this time of night, I don't know. It could take 30, 40 minutes, maybe. It could take less. It's 9:45, right? So it could take less.
Duke DBZ says 20 minutes.
Could take 20 minutes, but not looking at this traffic right now. There's another way that might have been 25 minutes, but it has a highway, and I like that highway, but I'm being cheap today, so we're taking this way.
Travel Underbar 99 says and it's raining.
It's raining, yeah. I really want to.
Duke DBZ says clear way for Nomad.
I really want to have a good time in Nagano next month.
Malevolent God says don't worry. He knows a shortcut.
He knows a shortcut. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Oh, there he goes. Did you hear my car whine? Like, move. Move, damn it.
Duke DBZ says make way for Nomad not. Noddy. Travel Underbar 99 says shortcut to get lost.
I need to check, actually. This is the first day I used my old iPhone as a router. It was pretty good, actually. Like, it's running a lot of the stream right now. So it seems certain areas where I wouldn't have reception, I did because of that. Like the Docomo routers were off, and then the Rakuten was still strong. So this method might work well.
Travel Underbar 99 says small blips.
Are there small blips now? Oh. Oh, you mean
Duke
through the day?
DBZ says we are a 3-phone system.
No, one phone, one USB router, and one regular router.
Duke DBZ says 7 routers.
No, 3. 3. I used to tether my
Travel
Rakuten
underbar
to...
99 says yes, small throughout day.
Oh, that's normal though in you know, in a stream. That's fine. It was being a little weird earlier in the day. That was, you know, also when Shoko was working and probably watching YouTube and stuff, so. But I need to reset the router for sure tonight. I didn't want to reset it before I left today because Shoko was working. Although, no, she uses a different router, so maybe that wasn't it. It probably needs a reset though. Yeah, so I put this...
Travel underbar 99 says watching her
yeah,
Korean pop
who knows
bands.
what she, yeah, maybe she was doing that. If I get rid of SoftBank, I might just get rid of SoftBank.
Duke DBZ says get those monster router with 9 fins lol.
Yeah, I have one of those. I'm not going to put that in my bag, though. I think it would be nuts. Holy crap, dude. How would I even power that? But I'd like to change this phone to Rakuten, too, because that is a very solid signal. SoftBank isn't, and it's a SoftBank's not unlimited, so I'd be able to use this more for streams and more, like, comfortably if I knew I had unlimited. But,
Ozai Danny says I got to be honest, hearing that TTS say 7 routers and monster router sounded pretty darn odd.
Oh, how does this look? We could try it, actually. I bet if I use the iPhone, not today, I guess, but if we use I want to try the iPhone in the car. I can do a test run another time. I don't have to worry about bad reception and having to stop and start. But it'd be cool to put this camera over here and then see how well it works with the low light in the car, how well it looks at night. It's better to try that offline though, I think, because if it's problematic or starts glitching, I don't have to like pull over and deal with that. And it will take time tonight if I do it. But yeah, I'll start testing out using this phone for certain streams. I bet for bike streams this would be really cool in daytime. I bet it would look super awesome and very stable. I'm curious to try it. Put it on my neck and just run with it, you know?
Travel underbar 99 says maybe secret test stream next week on our channel. Duke DBZ says Connor had a 3-cam setup where one on him, one on road and one on the guests in the RV. This might be cool if we can do it on the next RV if possible.
That's very expensive. You need like
Travel
splitters
underbar 99
and
says they had a
cameras.
switcher setup.
Yeah, like that stuff is very pricey. I've looked into a little bit of it. Pricey, and you gotta know how to set it up, and then like he's probably using like a beefy server that can handle all that as well. Yeah, Connor can basically pay for anything. That's why I asked him for a drink, essentially. I jokingly, but I think the $5 was, it was not even the $5, it was like the $3 was
Duke DBZ says he used a Tesla Starlink.
Yeah, the Starlink only when he's stopped, right? Is what I heard from one of his cameramen.
Travel underbar 99 says Connor has 5 routers and I think a Starlink.
The Starlink only works when you're stationary.
Malevolent God says you mean millionaire streamer has many cameras, the facilities to back it up and also get guests from across the globe.
I know, right?
Weird. Lol. Travel underbar 99 says plus he has cameraman Paul. Gunny Q says Samet has a 4-cam setup on his Matsuri drift car. Gunny Q says on 2 routers.
That's pretty cool. But he also is like has a very big YouTube channel, and I think his Twitch does well as well, so he can afford to set that up. Even 2 routers, I think, is no problem for him. Because like the splitters you need for that are expensive. But I mean, yeah, maybe one day.
Duke DBZ says we're gonna be huge soon.
Honestly, like, you have to be really grateful for Starkilla, because the reason my bag works so well.
Ozai Danny says, I mean, he had 28,000 people in there today, so it'd be worth it for him to spend that.
Yeah.
Travel underbar 99 says also Gajira helps time out.
Dude, I would drop 10 G's on gear just for one trip. Plus, the RV costs
Travel
like...
underbar 99 says now and then.
Yeah, the RV trip costs like $200 a day. Like, Starkill and I took an RV. $200 a day at least. Depends on what model and what he's using. plus gas and highway fees. I can do that by myself currently. There's no way I would just be sinking. I'd be losing money every day. But for Connor, we had 28,000 viewers. Yeah, that's like a joke for him. Like, oh, 200 just in ad revenue alone. Ad revenue. I think ad revenue. Nothing else. No
Duke
subs.
DBZ
No
says
donations.
they are also sleeping in hotels, not in RV.
Yeah, we slept in the RV every night, so there was that as well. It would have been cool to have one like hotel. I almost stayed in one, but like Starkiller was already asleep, and we were on the hotel parking lot, and it looked really cheap online. But I didn't want to leave him. I kind of felt bad.
Travel Underbar 99 says Connor probably does lose a bit on the trip. Duke
Nah.
DBZ says massive crew too.
Nah. There's no way he loses anything on that trip. I'm telling you, like, I know what my ad revenue is for my small stream, and if I multiply that by his viewers, so if there's subs, they don't get ads, obviously, but they're subs, and if they, are not, they're getting ads. But dude, his ad revenue must be insane. I don't know if he does a lot of crazy stuff, maybe, but I don't think he's losing on any day.
Malevolent God says, yeah, the ad revenue for a stream with that many followers will be insane.
Oh yeah.
Connor is absolutely not losing money on it.
There's no way.
If he did, this wouldn't be the third RV stream.
Absolutely
Duke
not.
DBZ says he is also selling merch. Also, no way he is in a loss.
Yeah.
Danny Q says Samet's 4-cam rig I think is a mod of and shelf mod shoulder cam rig.
Cool.
8-Bit Dup says Connor is entirely too clever to lose money on any investment, especially if this is his third trip. Ozai Danny says he'd also have really great indirect income from those RV trips.
Yep.
They'll do great on YouTube.
Yep. So, I mean, I think Connor...
8-Bit Dup says also Ludwig paid for everything. Joking.
Connor's, he's like...
Underbar 99 says he did lose a bit on the auction.
One of the nicest, one of the nicest creators I've ever met. He's super friendly dude. He's very, very, like, polite. And I think he's probably really business savvy as well. For his age, that's very incredible, Because at his age, for me anyways, I'd look at what I was doing at his age, and it was just screwing around and just going to work, going home. Well, that's not entirely true. I did a lot of work to improve myself and gain skills to get better, and I was very career oriented, but like not like that. So a lot of respect for what he does. Like just the little things. Like when I was saying goodbye to him the last time I saw him, I just shook his hand. I was like, "Hey man, good to see you." And he said, and he shook my hand. He's like, "Likewise." And
Duke
he didn't feel.
says he is a year older than me, but he's doing so much better. But everyone has their time in life.
That's right. That's right.
Danny says right. In my late 20s, I was just bumming around a factory job.
I actually was working really hard too, because I knew I was gonna get married soon, so I was trying to I was using my breaks and weekends to learn skills like, not editing yet, but I was trying to learn photography and I learned Photoshop, Illustrator, Dreamweaver, and I started trying to build websites and stuff. Just stuff that I could get more skills so I can do better. And they all helped when I moved to the next job because my boss was so impressed I could help him with all this stuff, and also studied Japanese so I could do translation. So I could help him with the website, the translation, marketing, flyers, and curriculum stuff. He was so impressed that he promoted me within a year, and then eventually I was running the school, right? So I think I'm really glad that I was just screwing around.
7 says, "Oh God, Dreamweaver, lol. I used to use that too."
Yeah, no, screw Dreamweaver.
Malevolent God says Dreamweaver.
Yeah, I know.
Now that's a name I've not heard for a long time.
I know. When Ian was putting up the slideshow for the Journey Across Japan, in the very bottom, it says Mac, right? It had all the stuff in the dock, and there was Dreamweaver, and I was like, holy crap, dude, does that mean Ian still uses it, or did he just not take it out of his dock? He had a lot of stuff in the dock. My image is that just whatever he's installed, he just never took out. I'm more picky.
Danny says, I'm gonna say the factory jobs definitely did not help. In so many ways.
Well, maybe you learn things from doing them. My first half of my 20s, I just screwed around, getting drunk and having fun. And then the second half, I was like, not the second half, but like the last 3 years or 2 years, I was like, the company I work for.
6 says, "God, Dreamweaver blast from the past. Does anyone actually use that anymore?"
I don't know. I gotta ask Ian. I'll be like, do you actually use it anymore? I don't think he does, but who knows? I have a feeling not. but it was in his doc, so I was like, damn, dude. So I really have to ask him about that later.
Omerta 6 says, why would you? It's just a shitty leader, right? Intense Underbar 7 says, I used to, but moved on to Sublime for my editor.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes people learn on something
Danny
and
says,
they just use it
I
kind
didn't
of
use Dreamweaver back when it was popular. Haha. I just HTML coded stuff. Intense Underbar 7 says it did have a few good features, but became way too bloated for day-to-day use. Duke DBZ says also, I found my credit score is above 700. I felt happy.
Yeah, because like one of the things is I was like...
Intense Underbar 7 says real OGS use Microsoft front page.
This is before my time of like doing web stuff, but you know, basically like I came to Japan the second time thinking I'm gonna work on Japanese, get fluent, go back and work for Sony again. Then I met Shoko, and I also really loved my time here, and I was enjoying Japan so much.
Says, I mean, why anyone wouldn't choose VSCode or something from JetBrains, I will never know. Microsoft front page was hilarious.
And then the company I worked for went bankrupt, and I was like, oh man, this is the second like English teaching school to go bankrupt, and I thought this might not be the best industry for me to be in. So I didn't really want to continue in the Eikaiwa route because I felt like it's not stable, and I don't think I can trust my future to that. And so then that's when I changed jobs, and then that's when I found out about international kindergarten work, and I thought that would be really cool to get into for a while because I could learn about early childhood education and stuff. It'd be great. But I just used my break times and weekends and nights and stuff. I studied a lot.
Godfil, right? I remember coding in Notepad too.
Wow. And so I started like, okay, let me learn skills. What would I like to do in my life? It was like, I really love to get into some kind of thing where I can do my own thing. I didn't think about YouTube or, there's any of that kind of stuff at the time, but like I picked up a, basic camera, and I started learning about the functions of it, and I thought maybe I didn't know what I was going to do, but I wanted to learn skills, and so I learned a bunch of skills, and yeah, it's kind of cool because then I switched jobs like 2 years later, and seriously, like every single one of those skills
says,
helped.
Really, just no reason to use Notepad these days, TBH.
I used it for something recently, I don't remember. I think it was for just for like a YouTube description or something to copy and paste it over between devices. But yeah, I don't really use that otherwise. I was just too lazy to open Word at the time. Yeah, but I'm really happy that I did that, and I recommend that to a lot of people. When I was at Chris's Kyoto bar thing, there was one guy next to us, and he was a really young kid. He's still in college, and he's like a huge fan of Chris's, and he came to that bar, and he was just he's like, oh my God, Ian's here, and Chris is here. He's just like, oh, yeah, it's like he was losing it. It was really cute to watch. And then he had all these questions for Chris, and one of them was like, what can I do to, like make my life better, like you did, and all that stuff. And then he started talking a bit, and then I just explained what I was telling you guys. Like, in my free time, I just try to build up my skills.
Omerta 6 says these days I use voice notes for a lot of stuff.
Oh, that helps.
And I use Obsidian for any actually thorough note taking.
Obsidian.
Fully recommend Obsidian.
Never heard of it. Huh. Yeah, and when I started talking about that, Chris was like nodding. He's like, yeah, exactly. I mean, because I'm pretty sure that's what he did, right? Like, he started editing and figuring things out.
Malevolent God, nice man.
I know everybody
Denny
wants
says,
to,
Omerta, I honestly still do use Notepad. It's handy.
Hey, I mean,
it loads fast and keeps tabs of stuff.
Yeah, it's quick and it's easy. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. But yeah, anyways, that was like always my advice to people is just develop skills, work on skills. It's so easy just to come to Japan, especially.
Duke DBZ says I upgraded to Notepad.
and then just
Omotar6 says at Ozai
you know.
Danny yellow sticky notes stuck on your monitor for the win. Intense underbar 7 says if you watch Chris's early videos you can see his skills improve over time. It's kinda cool to watch because you see the video quality increase too as he got nicer cameras.
Yeah, and so that's like, he didn't start out being able to do what he does. He built that skill. And if all he ever did was just go to his English language job and then like play video games, party, you know, have fun. If that's all he ever did, then he would never have learned the skills to do that stuff. So I think it's really important to, like I'm someone who likes to have fun completely. Like I'm honest about it. And it's hard for me to be productive, but I just had to keep forcing myself into it. You know, I knew that there would be no way I could, I kept thinking like, I want my life to be better and I don't want to just be stuck in this. I like this job now, but this is not the job I want to do when I'm 50, 60, 70, whatever, you know? And I've seen it. I've seen like English school teachers who are like, yeah, and they're like 60s and they're unhappy because, you know, they're not really, there's not much, you can move forward a little bit depending on the job, but there's not a lot of forward momentum. There's only so much you can gain from long-term employment in the education industry. It's a great foot in the door in Japan. It used to be anyways. It still can be if you make sure it's temporary. It could be a good step in the right direction. And that's kind of what I realized. Like initially I thought, because my second job, the owner was, you know, I worked for a small school and like a startup, and she was talking how she wanted me to like one day run one of her, like when she makes a second school, she'd want me to run it and stuff. And I really loved it. I was like, oh, that would be great. You know, I can still work in this industry. But then I could tell little by little, you know, she had, you know, when you start up a company, you're very ambitious. You're like, I'm going to do this. I've started up 2 companies. I had those same ambitions. But after working there for a couple of years and not seeing anywhere close to that progress, like, you know, with raises or, you know, moving forward, seeing that
Intense
as an
Underbar
option.
7 says running your own private school is kind of the glass ceiling for most long-term English teachers. They're a sneaky it.
And that's why I was planning to do it. And at the time, they didn't have government
Duke
support, but now they
DBZ
do.
says, okay, I miss Kobe. I want to meet him for a second if possible.
Yeah, okay. I can make that happen. As long as Shoko... if Shoko's still sleeping, then I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want to bother her. Because they'll come running up the stairs and barking and stuff. But if she's
says
awake,
I
I'll do
originally
that.
wanted to be a writer. I still love the idea of creating a world people can escape into in some way.
That's really cool. That's very cool. I mean, you can still do that kind of stuff,
Ozai
too.
Danny says the writing was why I had to learn the Notepad HTML.
Really? That's cool. I mean, you know, honestly, like, I think about this sometimes too. I'm really happy doing what I'm doing now. And if eventually...
It says online blogs at Ozai Danny.
If eventually I can't do this anymore or sustain it,
That says
I'll always have these good memories. Every VOD DX is saved, and so I have a YouTube channel with all my VODs. I really appreciate that. I have all my YouTube videos I've created. It's like this world of memories that I'll never regret. Like, I took this chance, I'm enjoying it. I want to keep doing it for as long as I can. And maybe I'll be able to. Maybe I'll keep being able to do this for a long time. Maybe I won't. But I'm not going to stress about that. I'm just going to make sure that I'm enjoying it while I can. Every minute, you know? Every damn minute. Let's make it count. And that's why you see me, like, sometimes I can get down, but I usually just talk to you guys about what's my honest feeling. But overall, like, every stream, I'm happy when I start it. I'm happy when I finish it. No matter what the result of each
Duke
stream.
DBZ says nomadic Costco hauls.
I streamed at Costco before. Just a little bit, though. I'm so excited about this goddamn banana. I can't believe I got it. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Sorry. I'm gonna reset chat. There, might work better maybe now. I have no idea. Wait. Okay, I remember. Okay, I know where I'm going.
DBZ says we need you to sleep more.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Don't worry.
Intense Underbar 7 says that Bad Boy still stop a red shell in its tracks.
Yeah, it should. It should. Yeah, from one crane game for 100 yen, I got 2 bananas. I don't know, like that was.
DBZ says drink chamomile tea.
I was reading like it was on Reddit. Someone was writing the stages of being a gaijin, and I've read this kind of stuff before online.
Says DBZ, yeah.
And
I was on fanfic.net and LiveJournal when it was new, and eventually I wrote for Yahoo for a bit.
That's
now,
super cool.
I have some ideas. I want to do some scripts instead.
Do it. There's so many things I want to do, and I'm the only person in my way. I just got to get out and try. You know. That's why with the voice acting thing, I have.
It says Danny. That's so cool.
Recording. I've done lots of voiceovers for my YouTube video, but that's just for me, right? And I'm not like super stressed about it, but.
Intense Underbar 7 says, Danny, you should write a story about a live streamer who constantly gets interrupted by TTS while driving his van, who goes insane and wears white hats.
Yeah, because I'm prepping for the white jackets I'm going to need when I fully go insane. It's a comfort thing.
Duke
Shut up,
DBZ says next Aussie bestseller at Ozai Danny. Ozai Danny says ha ha ha.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, so with the voice acting, I've auditioned a few times now, and I really, for a few different roles, and I didn't get them. I didn't get the bigger ones that I auditioned for, and it wasn't a problem because for me it was really exciting to try it, and I don't let the failures get me down. I feel like I learn each time, because the first time was really awkward, even though I'm trying to emote, and I watched a lot of stuff on how to be a good voice actor, and I read a lot of stuff, and I'm trying my best, and I really, really would love it. But it's hard to, beat people who have experience.
DBZ says voice acting for anime as older brother in them.
Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate goal, is that I'd be voice acting for, I've done background vocal for anime, but I want to do like a side character or main character eventually, the stuff, and that's usually, reserved for veterans. You gotta start, you gotta like build it up, and that's fine. I'll keep trying, I'll keep putting it out every time. One of these days I might be the one who fits a certain profile. If someone hears that and goes like, I want that voice, I think that's the perfect one, and I'm gonna be really grateful. And even if that never happens, I'm loving the journey,
Intense Underbar 7 says not getting chosen for an audition isn't a failure. Sometimes you can be the most talented person who applies and they'll go with another person because they fit the role better.
Exactly.
Duke DBZ says you're going to voice act for a Karafta from Saitama.
A Karafta? What's a Karafta? That's someone from Saitama with Shin-chan? Shin-chan's from Saitama. Yeah, no, I really agree with that, though. I don't see it as a failure. I didn't get down when I didn't get the roles. I just thought...
Duke DBZ says character.
Character. Oh, yeah, from Saitama. Okay, like Shin-chan. That makes sense. That's the only thing I can think of. But if they have a Saitama anime. They actually have a couple Saitama animes. So who knows, maybe.
Duke DBZ says, I think TTS wants you to eat koftas.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I really agree. I don't feel like bad. I didn't feel bad about it. I had a good time trying it, and I built a little confidence, and I learned some skills while I did it, and it'll improve with time. It's like anything, I'm just getting into it, so I'm excited. I might be able to have a chance to voice some stuff for a video game soon as well, so like I'm excited that kind of stuff may happen, all these things. But whether they do or they don't, the opportunities are there, and I'm really grateful for them. And I'm just gonna keep practicing, doing my best. I will learn. And then I never imagined I'd ever have a chance to do that. And the fact that I've been able to even try and even do some, it's like a huge milestone in my life, because I've been wanting to do that since I was like in high school or early college. And that's another thing that happened because of streaming and because of what I do, and so those kind of things, like, it's hard to say like, it's hard for me to make this point right now. I always say it's hard to gauge your channel's success purely on numbers, and I think the opportunities, I was talking about this earlier today, but the opportunities that you get from being online and sharing yourself and your life, and I'm sure more will come in the future too. You know, I got invited to be a reporter. I didn't get it, but I also got invited to be a reporter for an event, and there was other stuff that came because of I'm a content creator. So I really appreciate all of this, and that's why I just got to keep trying my best. So if it sounds a little repetitive to you guys, sorry about that, but I don't even know how I got back into talking about this, but I don't mean to be repetitive. It's just what's on my mind. I'm legit don't remember how we started talking about this.
Duke DBZ says Tokyo Times English newscaster nice.
Yeah, recently a friend of mine got an opportunity to.
This DX says, yeah, I've had auditions slip past me many times.
Yeah, and that's wild because you have such an awesome voice, DX. If you guys never heard DX's voice, he needs to be in anime games and all sorts of things. I've heard a commercial; it was good. And that's DX. DX has a really good voice. Like, I remember the first time I came home. What was that? Where did I come home from? I came home from a trip and I said, hey guys, I don't know why I said this, but I said, hey, let's get on Discord and have a voice chat. I'm not done talking to you guys, but I'm done streaming today. So if you guys want to come in a voice chat and chat, and I opened up voice chat and I got to hear a lot of people for the first time. Yeah. I got to hear a lot of chat for the first time, and one was DX, and it was like, I was like, dude, your voice sounds so awesome. I'm not great with the voice chat on Discord, but I need to do that. And you just like, that'd be fun. Maybe not today, but another time, like finish a stream and be like, let's do a little bit of Discord chat. Anybody can come in and talk if they want, and then yeah, it's always nice to hear your guys' voices. No one has to if they don't want. They can just listen and type in the chat and stuff. But yeah, that was fun. We've done that a couple times, a few on Twitch, and that's a little dangerous, I guess. But now that I think about it, it's like on Twitch anybody could say anything, right? But offline is safe, probably. Yeah, it was cool. Always love something where it involves the community. Where's that book? Oh, that's the book off that Starkiller and Deso and I went to.
Malevolent God says I'd happily join Discord for a chat sometime. Be like Nathan's calls, but way more civilized, lol.
That sounds fun. I would very much like to do that. We used to always have like between 3 and 7 people active in our Discord voice chat. It was kind of a running joke, but now it's pretty dead. I assume they moved it somewhere else or something. I have no idea what happened.
Aforafu says sometimes there's stream going on there too.
Used to be. Now it's just like...
Ozai Danny says Nathan's Discord is so comfy to hang out in. Dang, the time though is a killer over here.
Yeah, same for me.
Jason 2571 says just realized the big boys are doing an RV trip.
Yeah, so that's like the very beginning of my stream. I think it was Duke DBZ said, hey, don't feel bad if you have small numbers today because there's Connor's doing an RV trip, so it's going to be taking a lot of the Twitch viewership. They had what, 28,000 viewers at one point? Danny said. That's like a large chunk of the Japan viewer content. And so I actually went into today. I actually appreciated that a lot because I forgot that they're doing that trip.
Jason 2571 says, damn son.
Yeah. But I realized that, okay, so...
Ozai Danny says 28,000 when I looked at one point.
Jesus. And yeah, not that. But it's fine, you know? the first time he did it, as I mentioned, I didn't know. I knew he was doing the trip, but it really impacted my channel a lot more. I dropped to like really low, super low viewership. And so today it's not as bad. Yeah, it was fine. It's low, but not like
Intense Underbar
that time.
7 says the crazy thing is on YouTube, there's people uploading clips from the trip as it's still happening. The ZisDX says there was a point in time, in early January last year, when someone from the national news channel asked if I'd be keen to drop a sample to audition for a documentary. Did so, and put my rates in for studio recordings, but never got called up. There were times I thought if I had set my rates way lower, or even done it for free, maybe I'd have been picked.
Yeah, so this is the thing, like...
Jason 2571 says at Intense Underbar 7, that's how I found out. So many random channels uploading clips. Ozai Danny says I think some of that is the draw of Ludwig being there. No joke, he's amazing on camera. I played 1-2 minutes of a clip from today on YouTube. She immediately was asking who that guy is. Afurafu says I would watch Nomadic documentary by DX. The ZisDX says, but then again, you can't shortchange yourself. Imagine going in every weekend for a whole month, doing this for free. Sure, you might get some exposure, but that's no guarantee of more gigs.
Yeah, 100%. So I had this talk with Matt because Matt started his own company, right? And then is having a lot of issues with visa and stuff. So I hope that works out for him better. And it seems like it's getting better now, so that's good. But talk to Matt about this, and it's like one of the hardest things for him is to understand what he should charge, because if he charges too much, the companies he's going for might just choose someone else to save money. But if he goes too little, then he's setting himself up with
DBZ
like,
says Megamat.
Yeah, with Megamat, setting himself for like too low of a rate to make sustainable. He weren't running his own business. So, and I've talked to a few other people that do their own projects, and I've also done editing for other people, and like, it's difficult for me to know what I gauge for. It takes a long time for me to edit, but I think my edits are decent. So, like I'd have to like consider what it's worth, and I think it's really hard self-worth versus like staying competitive in a market and stuff. So doing it for free was not the right play, DX. But if you really wanted it,
7 says charging too low of a rate is a surefire way to burn out. It's never worth it.
yeah, but sometimes you need it to build a portfolio or like exposure, as you've done for me. You've done amazing work for me for very low rates, and you know I appreciated that, especially understanding my situation, and I felt bad because for the work that you're doing, I felt like it was worth more, definitely. But it's just like I can't like afford to have that kind of stuff all the time, sadly. But like one day I really hope I can, and like I'm glad that you were able to do that, and hopefully that helped build your portfolio and other things, some. So I think it's okay a little
Intense
bit.
Underbar 7 says hold up, I'll send through adjustment invoice kappa.
No! I'll be broke. Broke. Yeah, but I think what you're saying ultimately is true, because like you have to really value yourself too, and building yourself up, building a portfolio to show. And also I think you were helping me in my channel, as you have many times, to support the channel, like with your skill, so it's not like you would just do that for a rando.
I looked up what others are charging for editing, and I couldn't compete. So I just edit stuff for others, stream as if and when it amuses me to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's also true too, right? Like you get to practice and you have fun, and if you make a little money, that's cool too, like that's a whole different thing. That's like, I guess that, yeah, it's different when you're editing for a creator that you watch or you enjoy. It's almost like you're donating in a way, like your time, but you get something, but you're also like, there's something you're getting some enjoyment out of it too, hopefully. But like, if it's just some random on the internet or someone saying, and then you give them that same rate and they don't know who they are, and then the other people will start asking for that, that's not good, right? It's tough to, yeah. Ultimately, self-worth and value. Like, it's really hard to rate. And also there's a lot of things where it's not easy to check what other people charge, and it's hard to get an average because there's places like Fiverr where they'll do art for like $50, and then there's people who will do it for, you know, several hundred, and the quality is obviously usually different, but it's like, I don't know. Like the nomadic emotes, like all the
Danny says, well, like the death by freezing to death in a British summer that I did for Arthur. It just amused me to do it. No more reason than that.
Well, that's good. That can be good too. That can be fun. If you've seen they're in the channel, but the cartoon chibi emotes of me.
Danny says, and I can.
And
so why not troll someone with a funny vid?
Troll someone. I get a little practice as you're doing it too. The chibi emotes of me and Shoko and the Kobe and Gia. There were like, how many in total? Jeez. I think 60 emotes, hand-drawn, checked, and colored by hand. Not like AI, ABS, because this was a while ago, and also we got the sketches. And all that was, I think, like $150. That's really cheap, because the creator was new and building a portfolio. Now that creator charges like $30 for one or something. So it's and they use my emotes, I think, still as part of their portfolio. They did a really good job. And so that's wild. Like, it's something like 60 emotes for that much. That's crazy. Like, hand drawn, hand colored, checked and adjusted emotes, all of them, for, I think it was less than $150. It's crazy. That is so wild. I actually kind of want to look up that creator now and see what they charge, just really out of curiosity. But I think they had fun doing it, and they were kind of trying to break into creating emotes for people. So it's hard to ask for a higher fee when you don't have any examples to show, right? So then she's like,
Danny says, well, Hound 3 started out working for free too.
Yeah, that's true. And now Hound has so much, so many emotes and so much content to share, and still charges not enough.
Intense Underbar 7 says another great way to build up a portfolio is to create speculative work, personal projects that you spend a little time and money on for the purpose of showcasing your skills.
Yeah, that's true too. All right, guys, I'm approaching raid 711, so I will BRB, and I'll see you in the studio. We'll head to the studio for a little bit.
Malevolent God says every creative starts doing work for free. I used to build websites for friends' bands, one of which I was asked to be included in a magazine for.
That's so cool.
Danny says one of my emotes was a free redeem on his channel. Another cost me 30 Aussie.
Yeah. It's really interesting. So for me, having a chance to join these auditions without having, it's really hard to break into certain industries, especially if you don't know people. So knowing someone that can help you with that is amazing for anything, really. Okay, I will be right back, guys. You got it? Walnut, code Walnut, code Stretchy Banana. Code Chihuahua in a frog suit. Something. Telling me something.
Duke DBZ says mommy.
That's not any of them.
Danny says yeah, networking is valuable. Duke DBZ says walnut.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Yeah.
typically Honda, I guess maybe it's slowed down because of COVID and other factors, but typically every 5 years or so they do a major upgrade for each model. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how you doing? Hey, yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I couldn't understand what he's really said. Something about vlogger. That was nice. Oh, it's gone. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's there. I was like, uh-oh. It be gone. Oh, it is moving, though, with the water. I think it's dead, then. It's gone now. Where'd it go? Woo! Yeah, he's long gone. It left. Like a serious dead face? Like straight face?
And then not supposed to smile.
Yeah, so, yeah. Are you okay? Excuse me, miss, you seem to have dropped your head. Are you, hello? Excuse me. So once she laughs, she's out, and then it's my turn. We still do that sometimes, but we used to do that like all the time. It was like the stupidest thing. 白浜の近く。
白浜イタリア
今度俺の娘も民泊やってるから
ありますなんか。はい。
Oh, him and his daughter do a little homestay kind of thing. Oh, I will totally do that. Hell yeah. Like a bed and breakfast kind of thing, or what? Like hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. Hey, hug. Oh, this guy right. So what she's saying is basically every time I'm about to message her, she's like, oh, wallpaper. Look at the ceiling. Oh, mosquito. Oh. So I just happen to like message her right when she gets distracted. Okay, got it. That's definitely a more reasonable explanation than you don't read my messages.
You making it.
Before Appleby 2 says medium luck. Aditya 21 Sobel says Octobers. To Brooklyn has less priority than Shopper's lazy browsing period.
You're making a big deal, but actually.
Totally missed. I mean, all makes sense.
I says I changed the wonders of the world.
I'm always just wrong time. I got it. It's fine. All right. Wait to prank you back, but I will. Excellent. Yeah. No, it's good. Do it to her next time she's streaming, bro. Oh, you know it. Don't even have to tell me. It's already. No, plans are in motion.
That's a wrong idea.
Viewer Viral is now hosting you. Awesome. Thank you. That's great. Love it.
Yeah, I saw you are using two phones, and the one is chat mode, the other one is looking at the actually Twitch.
I'm watching the Hanami from here.
Yes.
And real things to do with their time, I guess. What the crap, dude? Look at these grapes. These are horrifying. I've gained sentience. Someone save me. I don't want to be a grape anymore. I used to be a guy named Steve. Now I'm a grape. Someone save me.
Give it back to him.
Hello, chat. A little ASMR.
Do a beard.
Hello.
He's gonna do it. Oh. Yeah.
Hope nobody clipped that.
If you clip that, I will delete it and ban you.
Whoa.
Do it now, all of you.
He's drunk with power.
This is how you tear down a government. Go, clip it, all of you.
White Jacket in the lead. I had some faith in White Jacket. I had some faith in White Jacket all along. Brown Jacket really struggling there. Come on, Brown Jacket. Brown Jacket's horses. Oh, the collapse. Oh, easy victory for White Jacket. Mummies. Musume IRL. love to visit. Looks so nice. It is gorgeous. I do recommend this. Maybe not to stream. Oh man. Yeah, no, this was worth it. Get the bridge over there too. It's the only spot I've been able to see the bridge.
I got a couple of curls I got to do right now. Hold on, watch me. 1, 2.
This man knows how to work hard.
I'm feeling the burn.
I leaned over and the drink fell out of my bag. I feel so bad. I feel so guilty. So I try to grab it.
Use your tripod. You can still get it.
It's not long enough. So I felt so guilty, and he's like cheese. I'm like, no. Hi. Oh my God, yeah. I'm polluting the river. I feel so bad.
This is my home.
I'm sorry, Vivo. It was an accident. It was in my bag. Condensed milk and a teddy bear. It looks like Rakuun, but I think it's a knockoff. That's amazing. Look at that. My first play. I think this is one of those games that's designed for kids to win. This is about 100 yen from Daiso anyways, right? 4 at once. Wow, I know, I feel very special. I've been scammed so much lately. One day when I'm famous, I can... at least your beanie off and then stand in front with your arms crossed. Yes. There we go, guys. Smoke, nighttime, and Shaolin monk. Like, this can't be any better. Oh my God, this is great.
How do you open this?
That was good. Please tell me someone clipped that or took a photo. Tengu mask. Not Tengu mask, Tengu mask. Damn, 800 yen for this plastic piece of crab. Wow. Amazing. They can charge so much here. You know, it always...
You need to put it up to the chest. You need to touch the chest.
Okay.
Touch the chest. That's it. That's it.
That's so
Have you never had birds? Maybe that's
cockatiel
why.
like that one.
Oh, really?
Ages ago.
Oh, those are so pretty also.
You are precious. You want to go back? Okay. Okay. All right.
So, what do you do?
Thank you for the...
We ended up not going to the Buddha because...
You want to go to the Buddha?
I'm joking.
What's the matter?
すごく辛い。辛い。
辛いの美味しいよ。
美味しいよね。それが一番辛い。
1000円。
Well, just in case it's here. You look really familiar. Like, were you at a previous event?
Spent their honeymoon belly to belly because in their haste they used library pastes instead of petroleum jelly. That first night in the joint, Andy Dufresne cost me 2 packs of cigarettes. He never made a sound.
Came here for nuisance stream. Oh, well, I can only bother Shoko, so. And my chat phone fell too. Excellent. All right. So when you're at a very historic and power spot like this, source of great pride of the city, you have to bring along some change to You know, this is my change purse. Don't think anything weird of it, but I'm gonna try. I've got a lot of stuff in here to try. Let's see how many tries. Ah, there you go. Ah, that was fun. I like all the Halloween costumes.
Where's the spoon?
Spicy.
Same clip twice in a row. Well, not really, but. Hello, friends. Let me welcome you with. I'll also check the chat. Let me welcome you with a little bit of. Muted. Are we really muted? Fixed? Oh, okay. Maybe right when it switched over. It took a second.
But I might sound better now. Check out the trees. Welcome to fall. We're back. We're back. Yes. Yeah. This is that's my natural voice. Now I'm skipping. I wish. The back home voice. No need to use the outside singing voice. Say something funny. Penguins might be the least appreciated animals in this planet. It's absolutely not true.
It's not true, I know, but. So I have done crazy things with a banana on stream. There were two I can think of. One was I ate it sideways. I just took a bite right in the middle. It really pissed Chad off. And the other one, what else did I do? I did something funny. That might be the worst one. There's an emote on Discord called Forbidden Banana or something like that. That was it. But I got these today. I'm so happy. Yo, look at that. I love the detail in this one. This one not as detailed. So I really wanted the yellow banana and I got it. So just to piss Chad off. I've done it a few times. Like the time I had carbonated coffee. Yeah, I took the banana out. It's an emote on Discord. You can check it later. It is horrifying. Yeah, the yellow one looks real. I'm super happy with this one. I'm gonna fix my clips this weekend, so I know it was getting a little bit repetitive. I added a few extra ones today, but I didn't have time to check them, so I only did a few extra. But I want to get our clip screen to. There's two things I can do. I can add a bunch more to the clip screen, or I can undertake the massive. No, that won't work because it doesn't have the old ones. Yeah, no, because I'm missing my first year and a half of clips. They just disappeared from Twitch. Offensive banana and appreciation. Yeah, carbonated coffee also pissed a lot of coffee enthusiasts off. Wasn't doing anyone, including myself, any favors with that one. It tasted bad. Yeah, sorry, the clips have been. I know, because I have them on in the background while I'm like driving home, just listening, and also like sometimes possibly if I'm BRB for other reasons. No. Okay, so I have the old clips intense. So there's two ways to do clips for your channel. The easiest way is to do them through a website that automatically just takes all your clips and cycles them. If I do that, you guys will get. There's one of two things that'll happen. You guys will get new clips all the time, but sometimes they'll be boring as crap. Like stuff people clipped that wasn't even interesting, or like people hit the clip command all the time. So it could be just like me looking at the floor, but at least you'll get like different stuff. The problem is, though, that there are clips on there that should be removed, so I have to go through all of them and take clips off. Not only that, but my first year and I think year and couple months of clips just poof vanished. They're gone. They're not on Twitch. So if I do that style, all my first year clips are gone, which is okay, but kind of sad. We don't get like the strawberry Salaryman and things like that. There were a lot of good clips from the early days. So that's why I put them on OBS. And when I was doing too much on OBS, it would fritz out. So I started doing less, like a couple hundred. But then it gets repetitive if I do BRB a few times in one day, right? And in a week and all that stuff. I have to change it out, but I haven't had time to change it out. I wasn't feeling well. Oh my god, that's brilliant, Intense. That's goddamn brilliant. Wow, I never thought about that. We could totally do that. Wow. Some clip calling me out thinking it was out of BRB. Offo, help me. Change my title. That's so funny. That is so funny. But yeah, that's basically that'll fix a lot of things. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Studio. Done. Podcast mode when I drive home. Back shortly. No worries. Set off my sarcasm detectors. Which one? That's the perfect idea for the backwards nomadic Asian channel. I think I need to BRB and feed the cat. He has arrived to nag me. All good. Thank you guys for being here and chilling. It's been great. We're having a weird situation here. Huh. Where did that go? I've lost my settings, but that's okay. Maybe it's good today. That'd be fine. No problem. She's still working. It's almost 11 p.m. No, Shoko. No, overtime. She's sleeping. She's already in bed. She's been tired lately too, but like she can't just sleep till 1 like I did. I woke up at 6 and I just took out the garbage. It was early, but I just was awake, and then I was just reading. I was browsing like Instagram and Reddit and things like that, like a loser, and trying to fall asleep. But it helps me though. If I just read a bunch of stuff, then my eyes will suddenly get heavy, and that's when I know I can sleep. Hey, Pola, how you doing? When is bedtime time tonight? Well, tomorrow's a day off. Let's say day off. Tomorrow I have a lot of stuff to do, but I don't have to wake up at a specific time. So, although I wouldn't mind streaming tomorrow too, but I would actually like to pick up Shoko from... I've been thinking about doing this sometime. So, I don't know about tomorrow, though. It depends on my energy level and stuff. And I don't want to push it because then I'll end up next week feeling the same way. But she goes to dog grooming tomorrow, and especially lately I've been trying to pick her up from dog grooming and either take her to dinner or just bring her home. Or maybe tomorrow we can go to a cafe or something and like do dog grooming. She can do her dog grooming like book study, and I can do some YouTube work or like, you know, knock things off my list. I suggested that to her like when we first started dating. Pretty pooped of tiredness, but is also part of that I do play a lot of the new Metaphor game that I got on Monday. Is it what kind of game is that? Never heard of it. So yeah, if I go and pick her up, it's like 40 minutes to drive there, 40 minutes back, but it saves her like so much. It saves her like an hour and a half, 2 hours, like door to door. And then she's so much more relaxed for her. And then we used to go to dinner like that. But if she just wants to come home or go and study, that's fine. But when we first started dating, we used to go to a cafe because we met each other through studying, right? She was studying for an English test, I was studying for a Japanese test. So we used to have these cafe dates where we go to a cafe for like a couple hours. We'd keep ordering, you know, like coffee and like food and snacks and stuff. So we wouldn't be the people who just, which is fine if you want to do, but like we wouldn't order like one thing and stay there all day. But But we'd just like be studying, and if she had an English question, she'd ask me. If I had a Japanese question, I'd ask her. And we really loved those dates. They were productive, but we also get to talk a little bit, take breaks, and get to know each other. And so I want to do that. Like, have like jokes and things like that. So I suggested, hey, why don't we do that? You got a week left until your test. Why don't we make a few nights of that, a night or maybe a couple nights of that? I'll work on all my stuff. It'll be easier for me to work on projects if I've got a partner, and then you can get stuff done too, and it'll be great. Long stream today. Be Teriyaki-chan. Yeah, actually, I'll probably go for, to be honest, like another, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. No, I'm not wrapping up right away. I really want to chill. I walked a lot, and I want to chill with you guys and chat. Stream was good. Yeah. It was especially good for a RV trip day. Like, I was really expecting nobody to show up. I was just going to talk to myself all day and like walk around, and I was okay with that. But yeah, I'm feeling much better. I got, so I woke up at like 6 and I didn't sleep well. I had when my body's not in great condition, I have weird nightmares, like weird dreams. And it was really messed up when I was in prison and people were trying to like take me out and like all this stuff. It was crazy, but I must watch too much TV. But then I got like a couple hours, like 3 hours of sleep right before the stream. And it was deep and it was good. It happened before Wednesday's stream too. Same thing. Oh no, it's before yesterday, before Patreon. Didn't sleep well, and then I got like suddenly like a couple hours of sleep and I felt great. That cardboard box sushi. It looked really fun. I'm gonna look into that. I think I'll have a great time with something like that. I'd love to play that with Shoko. I think if we play that together, I was going through old clips, and there's a lot of clips of us doing stuff together, and I really miss those times. Those were great. Like, remember when she, and we need those clips back too. I don't know where those clips are. There's a clip of her. She has. I was just streaming, and she came in with like a shoulder box. It had like highball 1,000 yen, water like 500 yen. And she was doing like the concession stand lady thing. And I said, I'll have a highball. And she's like, 2,000 yen. I'm like, damn, those are expensive prices. She said, I got to make money somehow. So I gave her the 2,000 yen. I wonder where that clip is actually. But there's lots of cool stuff like that I want to get back into the regular rotation. With that VOD, yeah, that VOD would be in the DX archive. I don't know where it would be. The one where Shoko brought the box with the shoulder box, like highball 2,000 yen, water 500, snacks, whatever, and then she was selling me stuff. She just randomly knocked on the door and walked in with it when I was here in the studio chilling. That might be something you would. Yeah, you definitely have it, because all that stuff, anything studio was after Kyushu, which was when DX started backing up the VODs. That's 2 years of VODs backed up from DX. Big thanks, man. We can actually start watching those sometimes on stream and do reactions like we did with the YouTube thing. That'd be fun. Or let the reruns play while I'm working. Clip. Yeah, but I'd have the offline clips, so I don't know if it would help at all. I'm just looking through the folder of clips I had. There's no way. Yeah, that won't help. There's no way I can find that easily. But those kind of clips are really great, and they're not in the regular rotation right now. And those also help showcase the channel. Like, it's fun, Hey, thank you so much. I keep forgetting that it's the Astrobot.
To the NGIJ Hat Gang. Yo, Luke and chat Nomady29 waving.
Rain, it's so good to see you. 8 months of support. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. That's awesome. 4 away from a hat change. We are good. I suffered of COVID again for the last few weeks. It was horrible. That's also what I think hurt me this week. So Shoko and I are pretty sure 2 weeks ago that we had COVID. Brought about by Tokyo, or 2 weeks ago for her, like 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks for me, something like that. I'm not sure when we got it, but then a bunch of people started getting sick. It was all from Tokyo Game Show, and like there was a lot of COVID from that apparently. So Like both of us couldn't smell for a while. Mine's almost back, but hers is still gone. So we're like, we probably had COVID. And I think that's why we've been feeling a little bit more lethargic this week. The weather change, and then maybe like just still recovering from that. So I was just so sleepy all week, and really bad sleep patterns and stuff like that. That part was my fault. I started from the weekend and the week doing. Oh, whoa! You found the clip, dude. Let's watch it, guys. Let's watch it together. I'll pull it up. Give me a second. Homemade ballpark thunder. Awesome. Alpine COVID. Yeah, so I'm still not a month after I got that. So I think that's why this week was really strenuous. Like I did a lot of stuff last week, and then I still wasn't fully recovered. So I learned my lesson, probably. All right, here we go. She just walked in. I know it's really quiet.
The couple who scams each other's.
Hold on one second. I have to fix that. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that adorable? Oh, you got the link? The whole sequence? Yeah. Share that. Because that's just a clip of it. Studios Sport. For the timestamp too? Dope. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Send it. Oh my god. Yeah, it was. Oh man, I can see my. Wow. This was just March of last year, but I can see definitely I weighed more. Okay, let me fix that. Yeah, so like I really appreciate things like that. Having DX, he's backed up the videos for 2 years. He always makes sure that to let me know, what's going on, so I don't, he keeps like the trolls at bay and keeps me informed in a very, very good way. I don't know what I would do without DX. It's amazing. Thank you, buddy. I forget it's you. I was like, why is there YouTube videos on the side? It's YouTube, of course. This is one of the videos that he backed up. We can watch it because he did that. So, okay, here we go. Shout out to DX. Hell yeah.
That they don't use Sika, probably. You have to buy a ticket at this gate right here, and then you hand it to some old guy when you get on. There's still. A lot of people don't know this. There's still train stations like that. They're not in the system. I wanted to watch the behind-the-scenes Patreon for that video. I had a feeling there was some good outtakes. So check it out. Yeah.
We don't have to clip it now.
Actually, I should do that.
The clips might be better. The studio looks so much better now. It's really bare bones, isn't it?
What? Oh my God, guys! Look at this. God, I love this woman so much.
Nothing on the TV.
Look at this.
No anime booby
Look at
girls.
This, guys.
No
Look at this.
yakitori. So she made this randomly while I was streaming.
Entire stock. Oh my goodness.
2,500 for a highball.
2,500. Like $22 for a highball.
Because it's high demand and also inflation.
Yeah, wow.
Music's so loud.
Water, 1,500.
There's Kobe. Who want to see?
God damn,
Duke
yeah,
DBZ, you want to see Kobe? There he is.
Wait, did you go to the convenience store? We didn't have any of this stuff.
Yeah, I was really busy, but
Kobe, what are you eating?
So she drove to the convenience store and did all this, and then I'm like asking questions, so she's trying to answer them.
I feel like Kobe's gonna pee, so.
Kobe doesn't pee.
He doesn't? Okay. Kobe, up. Hey,
There
what's
he
up,
goes.
buddy? What's up, buddy?
He can be good sometimes.
Okay, all right. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, that shirt. Yeah, I wonder where it went.
It's in my pants.
It's like I'll do something. I'll get it done tomorrow.
Hey guys, should I have a highball while I'm working out? Okay. These are very high rates. 2,500 yen for a highball, eh?
This is back when I drank those Suntory highballs too.
I have water right here.
She was disappointed and she wanted to sell me more.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan.
You were flying when the
Nissan,
stream happened? Ah.
There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable.
I don't know if we still had. We had this for a while. I don't know if she threw it away or she still has it. God, look how much fatter I was. Wow.
Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later.
Extend sideways.
Yeah,
I still
here you
have the stomach, but I feel like it's definitely bigger than.
For that, I get a highball.
I was at least 5 kilos heavier.
Okay, all right. The rate stays the same? No customer loyalty here?
Being healthy helps,
Good
yeah.
gravy. All right. All right, doggies, go with mom. Go, go, go.
Did Gia
That
leave?
was- Next stream, Shoko's gonna have a beer backpack. Gia, go. No. Hit. Come on, Gia. Bye-bye.
I am now under 100 kilograms, which is nice.
That
Finally.
was adorable, guys.
I've been over for ages.
That was absolutely adorable. Did someone clip it? That's so cool.
Don't allow Sam to make you drink more. I'll drink
I love you,
responsibly, don't
Shoko.
worry.
Hey, Shoko. Hopefully she gets this from chat. Ballpark vendor in your own home.
Next Enterprise, she'll come in selling bentos. Oh yeah, she should.
Our enterprising at Shoko, this is barnyard sale that have truly profitable stuff. I gotta tell you.
Yeah, she just made. I think I spent more than she spent on that entire box for one drink.
I just realized my my bar is empty on the left, so I could put the map box up, and I didn't do it all day, and I'm a little bit bummed about that. I like using the map box throughout the day. It doesn't take up much space, and it's a good point here. So I moved the socials over. It used to be socials or map, but taking out the push-ups, there's space for the map to be always up now, and I like that. Yeah, that is conveyor tray like a Shinkansen. Yeah. Well, actually, like what she was holding was the old school versions. The room, yeah. Look at the room here with the dartboard. There's nothing here. Like, I need the mouse. There's a dartboard here. There's nothing on the wall. None of the sound pads here. None of the sound pads here. There was lighting up here, but it broke. There's a wooden sword over here. There's the weight that killed my face. I didn't put anything on the TV initially. I used to have photos run on it, but this is like really just started studio streams. I think my first studio stream was like end of February or early March. So Shoko was really interested. She kept popping by as a guest. Now I've done so many of these. She's so busy. She hasn't been coming by as much. We need to drag her in here. Spice rack. No, it's not a spice rack. These are wooden cups. I collect wooden sake cups in Japan. It looks like a spice rack though. It's not. There's like some of my trinkets from my YouTube travels. Now, if you look at that and then look at the room now, it's like it's way more filled out. There's no Dharma either. Yeah, I didn't have a mic arm either with the Artley sticker. Ian pays $2 a month for this. I'm just kidding. I don't charge him anything. Of course, I would never. But I like to make that joke. Okay, I need to turn the volume down real quick and go to... Thank you so much, DX, for finding that. And who found the actual clip? Was it Travel? Thank you. Thank you, that helped. That was awesome. Oh, that's true. This is actually a wider angle lens as well. So the initial one wasn't as wide angle. So that helps. It showcases more of the room. Yeah. So, but you know, Fungus has been to my room. I don't know what he thought of it. Starkill has been in my room. He said it was much bigger than he imagined from the stream. And then Zev and Volpsy have seen it. Who else did you guys know?
You can ask them next time what they thought. But good eye, B Teriyaki-chan. I totally forgot about it. Like this angle versus this angle. Yeah, so now I have. Could using your camera a lot or lately gearing up for the trip? Hell yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That's awesome. Yeah, so we have the Godzilla versus the Hokusai wave. We have the Sunshin I always had, but I got a rack and put it on display. The soundproofing on the side over there, with the extra curtain thingy we've got. I want to change the whole background curtain. I don't know what I'm going to change it to, but I want to change it to something lighter. Makes the room seem brighter and cool design. Because the blue one just looks like the curtain, and they don't look that great. Like I could get something better. I just need to find a curtain that would really suit this place, and then I can replace the curtain. So we gotta go to Curtain Mafia at some point. See if they got something that'll fit that. I do use a green screen, but it doesn't cover like the whole space of the room. If you want to see it, I used it for Jackbox a little while ago, and I used it for some game. I don't remember what it was. My back is still a little messed up, but I have this one. Do they make curtains with giant prints of Fungus's head on them? No, I make those and sell them all over the place. So I didn't know at the time I bought this, there's actually a bigger one, and I wish I'd known. I would have definitely invested for the bigger one, because this one is like, it's too hard to use with this cam. I use the like stream cam. Ooh, backwards. I use the stream cam with this one. Ugh. I can show you if you want. So I've used this before. Before I did the studio, I did this because I didn't think anybody wanted to see my boring room. So I would just. Is it important for the screen to be tight? It makes it better. Oh, you're asking for yourself, right? Yeah, it's probably better. Also, the lighting, shadows make it a little harder. So I have to adjust my lighting a bit more to get the shadow reduced. Probably make this brighter. Yeah, there we go. Or make it dimmer. I'm not sure. Yeah, you want flat lighting on the screen, so I'd probably change this a little bit. Here. Just want the camera. Here. So I would just use this camera because it's not wide angle and it's enough. It's not good for this big, but let's say I do, like if we were gonna review. This would have been good for the YouTube. Did I do this for the YouTube reviews? I don't think so. Like, so if I'm using, I turn this off and I use, I guess I gotta plug it in first, huh? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so then like I would angle it so that it's perfectly dead on. So when it's this size, it's fine. And then I have like, it's kind of cool because I don't have the background, right? So I can be a little bit bigger. Like if I'm doing the Canon, I'm a bit smaller because I have the background stuff. When I do this, I can be a bit bigger. So I used to play video games like this because I didn't want to deal with my studio, but it's kind of a pain in the ass now. For game stream days, I guess I could do it, but then let's say I get a raid and I switch over, then I have to be like, hey everybody, and then like I have to reach up and like pull this down or pull it down before we switch over, and then my camera's in the frame and stuff. So yeah. Green face paint? Oh, that'd be horrifying. I used to have a green shirt. I was just a floating head. It was funny. But yeah, look at that. It's cool, right? A green hat. That would be actually. I don't have one, but that would be horrible. It'd be horrible. What happens when I put the banana on my head?
That's a little freaky, isn't it? It's like a tarantula. Make a green screen in my room? No thanks. Pass. So even on the big camera, like, okay, if I blank out the green screen, it's gonna look so weird. Wait, hold on. Let me try. It's gonna look so weird. Oh yeah, that's it. Alright, so someone post an emote or something. Post some emotes so they can fly across the screen. See what happens. I got it. Oh, it doesn't really work, huh? To picture my room. It's not working. I don't know why. That didn't work at all. We'll try it. Yeah, no, it's too hard. I have no idea why. See you next week, Duke DBZ. I was talking about how I might stream tomorrow, but I don't think so. It'll have to depend on the... Like, the idea would be that I stream going to the area to pick up Shoko and then walk around the town for a couple hours, and then... can you play the video on the green screen? So that's what I used to do. Not really. I'd watch, like, when I'd be in the studio, I'd have, okay, I understand. Wait, what? Put photo of your room, and then, was it? I thought I was gonna be holding a gun to your head. Yeah, it just doesn't work that way, I guess. Don't stream quality time with Shoko. No, the idea would be that I would stream over to the area, walk around the city, and then wrap up when I pick Shoko up. So it would be like, I have to drive there anyways, so... you know, you guys can keep me company as I head over, and then it's an area I've never streamed before, so I can walk around, and it's cool. There's a tower you can go up. It's Edogawa. I don't know. It's a very chill area. So then, you know, it'd be a short stream, but it'd still be fun. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm not really sure if that's something I would do. Save it for stream day. Well, I could go there for a stream day too. That's a good point. See if there's any treasure to hunt in the area. I don't know. I just feel like this week I didn't get to stream as much as I wanted to. I did only 2 IRL days. Scout out the area instead. Well, you guys are really about me resting, huh? Is it because I always complain about not enough rest? Would that possibly be it? Did I stream enough this week, though? It's like all at home stuff, I felt like. Give me a second to turn the camera off. Now, stop it. Oh no, I forgot to turn wasted off. Quality over quantity. Yeah, but consistency and yeah, I also like obviously did a lot better when I was streaming more, so if I'm not streaming enough, it's not as good. I need to get out there. We're all coming to Japan, need to see you IRL. That's also true. Not today, but we're gonna do Nagano planning trip, because I'm going to Nagano for probably 6 days, mid-November, and I'm gonna take you guys to 5 different cities. And I'm going to film it and stream it. It's going to be great. We get to see my favorite castle in all of Japan that I've seen so far. Got to book a sports hall for a whole convention. There's a lot of people coming. It's honestly true. More morning streams. Oh, early morning streams are always really good too. Yeah. Karui's probably not on this one because I'm going to be going to Ueda, Nagano City, Matsumoto Castle in the city area, Lake Suwa. And then there's like a romance
There's another city in there somewhere. There's a romance. Oh yeah, there's a wasabi farm I want to go see. I thought that'd be really cool. I've never seen a wasabi farm. And then there's a romance drive that goes between Nagano and like Gunma, I think, or something. Anything interesting in Olympic Village? Maybe. I'll check. Well, we'll do a stream like that. So I'll pull up a stream next week where we can like either a stream on its own or maybe like after IRL stream or something we can check out. I don't know if you taste it. I just want to go and check it out. Yeah, I was going to go to Hakuba too, but it's a little bit much to include on like just a 6-day trip. And I'll be sleeping in my van. I might do one hotel night, but mostly I'll be sleeping in my van. And I'll film a lot. So it'll be like the Kyushu trip, or it'll be like the Shikoku trip. It'll be the Nagano. It'll be perfect. Should be really good weather there. Wasabi Farm is awesome. You been there? I gotta go check it out. Should be earlier than other places usually, right? I didn't check, and it may be going, it may not be going. I don't care. I'm going. Think of single stream planning and making list of gear to take, then rushing it after an IRL session. Yeah, we can do that, like maybe instead of a game stream next week. Although we need to test out the game stuff, and I need to return it if it doesn't work. Wasabi sausages. Oh, that sounds good. Lots of wasabi, very cheap. You got like the actual wasabi plant, and then you can grind it and make your own wasabi. Oh, lots of drone footage. Yes. No promises, but in fact, not likely. But it's 1,000 yen. Damn, that's actually pretty cheap, depending on the size. But Pachinko Wars 2 isn't gonna play itself. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pachinko Wars. It's downstairs. It's in the car. Let me check. That's a good question. I can check that right now. I think Nagano's pretty safe. I've flown my drone in Nagano once or twice, and I searched Nagano. That's what happens when you talk and do something at the same time. Drone maps. There we go. Well, I don't know about Connor, but someone asked Chris at Chris's event. I have lots of footage of Chris's event. I need to make a video from October, but I need videos from other people who went to events I didn't go. I was planning to make a nice video of October, and then I missed half of it because I just wasn't. I got sick. I got and I wasn't feeling well. It was such a bummer. Paul probably would, but Chris. I think Chris just said he never really worries about it. He sheepishly said that, but I'm sure that Paul checks, of course. And also the drones won't fly, mostly, if they're in a no-good area. Okay, Nagano is pretty open. But, oh, sadly... Okay, Lake Suwa, it's not so good on two parts, but another part of it is open. So I could get, like, I can get one angle, which is fine. I'm used to driving somewhere. Matsumoto has an airstrip nearby, so it's kind of out of limits. Oh, the castle's off limits, but we can get a shot from out of that limit. Like, it's, so Matsumoto, like, it's red, but it's not like Tokyo where it's red so far you'll never get a shot. I can go outside here and then at least get a shot of the area. Under 250 grams, drones can be flown by anyone, but anything over requires license. So my drone is 249 for starters, but also it's fully registered, and I went through all the process, so it's like that I can fly it in Japan. It used to be nothing, because it's like anything under 200 grams, and my old drones were 199, and it was like it was basically a toy by the law, and then they were like, oh, this is too easy. So they made it 100 grams, and 100 grams, nothing under 100 grams, for cheap, that's gonna, get shots like that. So then I had to like properly register and all that. Is it the FPV drone? It looks really cool. Maybe one day I can get one of those. Damn, all the cities I want to show you guys. Ueda's fine though, I think. Yeah. Ueda just around the castle and the station. So Ueda, I can get some good drone shots, and I have some drone shots that I've taken there before. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Not the FPV one. It's the one that's more for like following you. Oh, I did see that one. Yes. Yes. It's like really good at following you. At least my drone does some following now, but that one, like when I filmed the river rafting thing, river kayaking thing, it had 0 follow ability, so. Japanese. Yeah. Ukiyo-e. Yeah, the museum. Okay, so this is why I want to do a planning stream, so I can add all these points to go to. That's awesome, man. Thank you. So, Ueda has very little drone blockage. Nagano City, unfortunately, has quite a bit because it's probably like densely populated. But I can still get some shots just outside the like the main city area. Is it the station? And then yeah, Matsumoto's similar, as long as I stay away from the airport side. We should be able to get a shot that might even capture some of the castle. Ooh, there's a shot that's not far from the castle. Possible. That's cool. Yeah, behind the castle, there's like some empty areas. It's like it'd probably be hard to stream that, so I'd have to do that off stream. It's a little bit up the mountain a bit. That'd be great. It's so close. Suwa too. So everything is droneable, but I just have to be careful and go to a special spot and stuff. The Lake Suwa itself is fine. It's just the city area. There's hot springs around Lake Suwa, and I think that's why there's red spots. They have a lot of hot springs in Nagano, and I think they red out anything. You know, fair enough. I don't want to fly my drone over a hot spring. The parking around Matsumoto Castle is a bit long-winded and a bit expensive. I found the north one to be cheaper. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's great. See, all this info is good to know, because like I typically try to find parking that's a little bit away from the main event, like today, but I'm sleeping in the car, so it should be good. I'll make a checklist when we do the stream planning or the trip planning stream next week. I think next week would be appropriate. Local foods to eat. So if a soba, no, I'm not. The diet is not an on-off thing. This is a lifestyle change. This is going to be me for life. And I may sometimes cheat if I really want to try something interesting when I'm traveling, but I will mostly, this is like a lifestyle thing. I want to be healthy for my life, and these are the things that make my life healthy. I see. Will I cheat? Possibly, but I'll try to avoid it as much as possible. It gives time to buy things. I hope I don't need to buy anything. That's the whole point. But I can prep and mark all the places I want to sleep and go to, so I'm not stressed out on the trip. It'll be good. Planning, like Ian used to, in the early days of the cyclothon and those kind of things, every night he was planning like the next thing. So he would be up to like 5 a.m. But then on cyclothon, like from the second one onwards, I think, he prepped it out before the trip so that he could actually be a lot less stressed during the whole trip. And so planning where to eat is also good. That's true. I don't know if they'll always let me do it on stream, but I can try. Bit of a stream element, like have a cheat counter or quota and make sure you stick to it so you can gamify. Yeah, true. I'm home. The weekend begins. Oh, yeah, right. Welcome home. When you take trips that plan the whole thing. So I sometimes plan and I sometimes just like, let's go. More often just, let's go. That was kind of my thing with my channel originally. We're just going to, it's going to be an adventure. We'll figure it out. And that was great when I first started YouTube, but having YouTube and Twitch means it's really good to have a plan. So like in the days when I was just doing like Noto Peninsula and that kind of stuff, we can decide day by day. It's okay, and, you know. But I think having some general stuff. That's why I want to plan this now, so I'm not stressed out like a week before the trip. I have live streamed from the drone, but I can't live stream from my current drone as far as I know. So if luckily I have my old drone controller, which I could use with my new drone that can live stream from my phone. The quality is not great, So if I play around with it, I might be able to do it. I just need time to sit there and try it. It's been a long time too, so I don't know if it'll work, but I'd love to give it a go. Stargen. I'm in the middle of planning a road trip in Iceland and I have a list of various places to eat. That's a good idea too. When I used to go to a new place, Shoko and I would go to... Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Ooh. I forgot that the green screen was behind me. Let me grab this. I can show you guys. I think she got rid of them all. That's too bad. I think we went through and got rid of a lot of books. We sold off a lot of books or gave them away. What just happened? Where's my headset died? Oh, there we go. It like went when I walked out of the room. So we used to get these books. I think I talked about some of you guys about this before. And they have like all these places to eat and souvenirs and little stickers you can put and plan. We used to do this together. It was fun. And we try to hit up as many as possible. Eating in Iceland, suffering expensive. 8 nights, book cheap flights. Rest of the trip, I don't even want to add it up. Off-stream testing or secret stream testing of the new phone, cars, cafe setup, and drone streaming. Yeah, so we can make that list next week so I can start like getting through it little by little, right? If you go north, you should visit Rail Mountain Bicycle. Goten Go. It's funny as hell. Rip, he left. Sorry about that. I don't think it's really feasible because of latency, but maybe you could throw your drone feed into an AI upscaler before it hits Twitch. Yeah, all this stuff would take Starkiller's help, and he's busy for a while, so I don't know. I don't think we'd have time to set any of that up, but it'd be really great if we could. But like, he's on vacation for a few weeks or something, and then I don't want to throw this at him when he gets back and has all his work and stuff, and I don't even know if he'd have time anyways. But even if he did, I wouldn't want to put him through that. The cheap flights to Iceland are the biggest trap known to man. Went in 2014 and a burger and fries from the gas station was $25. Damn. Yeah, it's not really feasible. It might just be tough on this trip. Eventually, that'd be really cool to figure out. Yeah. I'll send you a DM list of a few places I found great. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I can mention them when I do the stream in case you're not there. I can bring that list up and we can talk about it. So what I've done, iNations, if you've never seen it before, like I'll have a stream where I talk about, we'll bring up the map and I can start marking places from what you guys tell me, and then we just like come up with all this great stuff. A lot of times there's places like somebody's visited that I would never have found on a website or guide or just from these places I've been. And then, you know, we can't guarantee to hit them all, but at least we have an awesome list. And the trip planning stuff gets everyone hyped for the trip, and they've actually been really good. I'm not on Twitch often these days, just happened to be around today. Well, I'm glad you were, so that you could, you know, share that knowledge with me, so thank you. Yeah, those streams are a lot of fun. We did it for Kyoto before, and there are so many sites that are off the beaten path that people knew. It was like, oh, there's like a half-buried shrine in a park somewhere. Where is it? And we searched for it. Oh, we found it. Cool. And like, yeah, all that stuff. So, so we're not doing the trip. I mean, I'm happy to talk about it a little bit now, but I'm not like planning the trip out yet. But we'll do that next week, and yeah, and I'll be talking about it over the next few weeks too. But I'll plan everything out, where I'm going to sleep in the car. I'll make sure I have a checklist so I don't forget pillows. I'm also planning to probably like I'll load the car up the day before. The bike, okay, so the issue with the bike is there's a thing I can cover my bed with, like a sheet that I can cover my bed with that I can throw the bike on top of, but it's a lot to deal with any of the other gear I'm bringing, and it would be a better thing to try for an overnight trip sometime. you know, so that I'm not like bringing it with me and then regretting it for a week. Like I can do it for an overnight sleep in my car thing. If I have time before, cool, and if not after, and I can discover, it would be really. That's a great idea. This trip I'm planning it for mid-November, so we have about a month to plan, which is cool, you know. Iceland is the gateway drug to Hokkaido. Hold on, what did I miss that you said? Too. You've been scammed, plus had to buy cold weather clothing. Now I'm ready for a winter Hokkaido trip. Oh, there you go. That's why you said that. Makes sense. So right now the plan that I have is roughly middle of November. I'll be doing I'll be doing this trip, and then the end of November I'll have the last week of November I'll have a subathon, and also that's like 2 major events next month, and I'll have just the other days be like more chill streams and, you know, maybe day trips or overnight trips. But I'm gonna plan everything out now, because if everything's planned, then I don't have to stress about next week's plan. I know what's going on, and I'm gonna try to get back in the rhythm when I can. I can't promise I can always do it, but for myself, having the month in advance plan, and then it makes the weekly plans easier because I already know what events I want to see, what places I want to go, what things I want to do. I can also ask friends if they want to collab on certain things, like, you know, like going to Tobu Zoo and seeing the really crazy lights like I do every year. I can ask someone. I don't think Volpsy will be here this time, but it was fun with her last time. Maybe I can ask Kat if she wants to go and when she would have time, and then I can mark it on the calendar, and then I can drag Kat kicking and screaming in winter, but she'll love it. I think she'll absolutely love it. So someone like that, you know, find someone I can bring, and it'll make the collabs a lot smoother. Then the weather ruins your plans. Well, the idea would be that I'm not sharing it with you guys. I'm not going to be like, here's the month plan for my stream, because things will change. I have to be flexible. So I can, in the past, like when I did the one with Volpsy up there, for that exact reason, I said, let's pick 2 days. And then if both days are bad weather, okay, we'll have to reschedule it. But generally one of the days would be decent, so we would go, you know? And on the opposite day, I'll do treasure hunting or something, you know? So it's like, there'll always be a way. Yeah, planning is key. I'm a last minute type of traveler, but planning really helps. And I'm last minute with a lot of stuff too, but if I plan out, it also helps me be so much less stressed all the time. And then it's easier to get my own work done, like my other work outside of streaming. And if I know I'm gonna go, like, yeah, did you plan for the mod revolt, or should I have not mentioned that yet? No. He's doing it, guys.
That was the moment Nomadic Gaijin regretted that he made so many people mods recently when they took over the channel. And they gave each other somehow unfair privilege, and they all decided to take over. The stream was no longer Nomadic Gaijin's.
It could happen, I guess. That's what he's talking about. Crusty push-ups? Are you insane, man? Alright. Alrighty. Whatever it takes. Crusty push-ups. Dude, I have my green screen out here. Shoko's sleeping. Alright. Knocking over anime girls. The only button I want is one to kill the stream when Nomad ever does it. All the mods want that, don't they? Is this gonna work? It's really glitchy. Why is it so glitchy? Are we on the home network? Ah, yeah. Let's see if that works. Alright. It's probably gonna be glitchy as hell, but I'm gonna step over this.
Okay. Not great bit rate. Yeah, I really hate that. 0, 0. You know, I'm still recovering from pretty much, I'm sure it's COVID, which has made life not great. But thanks for making me do push-ups. I'm out of breath. You just want to say 0, didn't you? And I wanted to do like full crusty, but I didn't want to wake Shoko up. But here's what you can have. Here's what you can have. What push-ups saw nothing? Uh-huh. Hold on one second. It's me! No. That's my neighbor. Ready one more time? Guy's insane. He is definitely Krusty the Clown. All right. There you go. Man, I didn't want to do those push-ups. Hotel is too cold for me to do camper van. Plan is to the south. Less daylight and wintry conditions. Didn't want to cram too much driving. Fair enough. That was my biggest mistake with the RV trip, and I should have realized that there was far too much driving. So the app that we used, the website we used, undercut every trip. It was like a 3-hour trip. It'd be like, yeah, it's about 1:45, 2 hours. So we're looking at the plan and being like, oh yeah, that should work. That should work. And then when we started driving, it was like, yeah, this is way longer. And traffic and stops and wow, yeah, that's crazy. Did you do the Exit 8 booth at TGS? I went to it. I didn't get the filming of it. So sadly, I couldn't, film it. I was still feeling, I started feeling the sickness really quickly. So already from Saturday night, I went Friday. Already Saturday night, I started feeling sick. Like, bam. It was messed up. I was just like, why do I feel like sick? And then Choco's like, oh, you're fine, blah, blah, blah. Then she got it like a week later. Like, no. The push-ups might help tire you out so you can get some proper sleep. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think it was funny that you did it and all good. I'm not secretly angry, probably. I think for me, coming from North America, a distance like 50 kilometers isn't too long of a drive, but in Asia or somewhere it can be long. Yeah, it's true. It's true. So, like, going from Saitama to Aomori, not so many stops really. That was 10.5 hours. That distance would cover like San Diego to like somewhere that would probably be about, I'd say, like, if we were driving at night to avoid, which I was doing, to avoid LA traffic, it would probably take 6 hours to do the same trip, because it's just like faster speeds, no ETC gates, just you only stop one place at the border checkpoint if it's even open, and a lot of times they'll wave you through real quick. Except the one time I had a beard and they were super racist. I had a beard and a tan, and they almost shot me. Never again. At that time, I was like, oh no. Yeah, but being like mostly white, I did something stupid by reaching behind my seat. I kind of freaked him out. I was just trying to grab my wallet, which is in the back, but I didn't say anything because, I didn't think I would have a problem. But like, I swear, once if I'm really tan and I have a beard, they pay a lot more attention to me. Around that time, around those years, early 2000s. Yeah. So they pulled me aside. My sister was also quite tan. We'd both been to the beach, and we were driving to my grandparents' house. Like, we're not doing anything suspicious, right? But she was asleep in the front with her glasses on, and she was just like passed out in the passenger seat. And I'm just driving along, and then
They stopped me. They pulled me aside, and yeah, they're like, "We need to see your license registration." I was like, "Sure, hold on." And I reached back because I used to always throw my wallet in the back, because I didn't like having it in my. I wore board shorts a lot. I didn't like having it in my pocket while I drove. So I would just grab my wallet every time I'd sit in my car, and I would drop the wallet like I just toss it back there, and when I left the car, I'd grab it and go. So it was actually here. Wait, driver's seat is this side. So I reached over here. Yeah, so I reached over here, and the guy got his gun. He's like, "Show me your hands." Oh, right. This is what it's like when you don't look as white. Oh man. Gotta be careful driving north when I have a tan and a beard. Shouting hands on the wheel. Yep. It was exactly that. Yeah, or hands on the wheel. That's what it was. Hands on the wheel, not hands up. Hands on the wheel. And I explained to him, it's like, I'm so sorry. I put my wallet in the back, driver's license. I think there was some like fast food wrappers on top of it because we ate on the way up. So he didn't see the wallet. And he's like, very slowly with one hand, reach down and grab it. So I was like, okay, sir. And I pull it up like this so he can see it. It's a wallet. And then I bring it over and yeah. Long Falcon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You have 400,000 points to spend. I probably have to spell that right. And I'm going to move that internally since Shoko's sleeping, but we can still hear it on stream. Yeah. Oh, not points. That's not what I wanted. I have a lot of points. Sounds. That's what I wanted. If you guys go to this site and log in, I think you can actually just see all the sounds you can do, and it's clickable, which makes it super easy. Yeah, you gotta log in though.
Nomadic Gaijin, looking clean and pristine, that's Luke McQueen. Wearing his Nomadic Gaijin, you know he's quite the charm, a white cat from Under Armour. And when the Nomadic Gaijin, you bet he's drank it all, be sake high. Nomadic Gaijin, if you wanna know, you gotta follow Nomadic Gaijin.
We need the limiter so we don't screw your guys' ears up. Where is that limiter? Yeah, I need that on like all my sources now because it's so amazing. One Intense mentioned like a million times and I never did it, and then finally I played around with it for an hour and I was like, oh, this is so great. Why didn't I do this like 2 years ago when he suggested it? Nomadic Guy Bean. I heard it's election season in Japan. Yeah, well, we met one of the politicians today. A lot of local politicians. Yep, today one of them walked by with a posse. He was like, and there was a guy behind him just like, hey, this is the greatest politician in all the time, blah, 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 blah. And he had like 7 women just waving to everyone as they walked by. So I turned the camera on them and they were like their reaction to the camera is usually they want the attention, but I also don't want them to have that much attention. So I filmed them and they're like, and then I'm like, I don't want them coming towards me. So I hid behind a pillar for a minute and then I followed them like a good stalker should. Reiwa Shinsengumi. Boo-ha. Let me real quick find a voice there. Okay. Let's copy that limiter so that we never have the sound effects just blowing out. Alerts. Stream alerts. Alerts. There we go. Oops. Nice. All right. So now go ahead. Go ahead with sound effects. Do it. Do it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I lost something in my scenes. I can't find it. There it is. Finally found it. Nice. Do you guys, I didn't clip it, but how do you do the thing where you can watch your Twitch as it's going? Can I do it in, I wanted to watch where we got the bananas today. I got it the one try with the crane game. I was so excited. I was like a little kid. Hold on. Can I actually watch it? Yes! I got it. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you do exclamation point banana. I'll show you the bananas.
Another Kuma.
Stretchy. I'll eat this one from the side. Forbidden banana. Yeah, but I got it. I got my VOD now. I got where I was walking through Hard Off or Book Off, so I need to find the banana. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. First try. Oh, I was 100 yen. I wanted the yellow banana. The corn looked easiest. And I got 2 bananas. Just like the monkey from Jungle Book. Always, he said, have 2 bananas with 3 fingers. I always loved that when I was a kid. All right. Let me wind this up for you and you can see it. Oh, hold on. There we go. It's a VOD, so it's a little different. Oh, shoot. There we go. Check this out. Da, 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 da. I'm so excited. Look. So, see where this is? You can't go any further this way. You can only go this way or straight. So sometimes those ones on the edge, they look... Well, wait a minute. You know, because of realistic bananas. Let's try it. I would love to get a stretchy, realistic banana. I really am so happy. Because of my love of bananas. Which is great. They're like the sweetest thing I can eat now. My love of bananas with my diet. I mean, all fruit. I love all fruit now. I'm a fruit fiend these days. I used to be like, for fruit. Now I'm like, I love fruit. Oh yeah, there's corn too. I just realized that. You would think they're easy to win, but that's a funny banana. The problem is it's a wide claw, so they'll usually get stuck on other ones and then like stop, and then they won't pick anything up. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I don't want corn. That banana's too hard to get to. Maybe I can tip that one. Let's skip to where it actually started. Is it really challenging? I was really like analyzing it. What if I can grab the edge of this? So I try thinking if I could grab this one by the edge, I can pull it up a little bit, but I have to get on the edge, otherwise they'll get stuck. So I'm like, come on, come on. I moved it. I just tapped it up. Grab it on the edge. Look at this. Look at this. Grab it on the damn edge. Yeah! Dude, I got two! I got two! I got two! I got two! I got 2 different types of bananas. Bro. There is corn there too. There's. Yo! I was so happy. Yo! There is corn on the right. 100 yen. What? I'm definitely gonna clip this later. One time. Cheapest bananas you'll find anywhere in Japan. So excited. I got 2 bananas. 2 in one go. I can nab them from down there. What? Oh. So if you look at. They have green bananas, like unripe bananas, ripe bananas. The ripe bananas have like the coloring though. The unripe banana is really boring. And then I thought they were all bananas, but actually there is corn as well. You can see here. So the right is all corn, like a lighter shade and a darker shade. I guess that's ripe and unripe as well. But I just wanted bananas. The corn looks easy. The corn looks so easy. I was pissed. I was like, damn, like those should be like, you just pop it on the top here with the corner and it might like flip in, but over here it was so much harder looking because like they're like the flaps are out, what are the banana peels, sorry. It's like, get out. Okay, take care, B Teriyaki-chan. You have a good one. Man, wins 2 bananas, very wholesome, heartwarming moment. It was. Yeah, with all these peels like in the way, I thought it would be super hard. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call them banana flaps. I just my brain couldn't figure out what to call them. That sounds so wrong.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk trying again. I tried to play some Pokemon card game. That was fun, but yeah, yeah. Take care, B Teriyaki-chan. Yeah, but look how much easier the corn looks. I just feel like those would be piece of cake. So I would like to try it again with the corn, but you know the idea that I won on the first try made me not want to play it again. Just like no, I don't want to risk losing that that awesomeness too. So they open, the banana flaps open, right? And then it's very squishy and stretchy, which I thought was kind of cool for a banana. So I said, okay, Shoko, I got two. She was watching. I said, I'll give you one of these and I'll give you the green one. I really wanted the yellow one so bad. So I'll give you the green one. It's cool because it's young and unripe like you. And she said, okay, fair enough. And then I was like, wait a minute, you don't want the green one? She's like, no, it's okay. You can have the yellow one. But I could tell she was disappointed. So I said, if you want it, you can have it because she's my favorite person in this world if she wants it. And she said, no, you take it. So like, I'm very in between here because look how boring this one looks. It sucks. There's no detail, but I guess that might be how they look. Inside has detail a little bit. Banana flaps. This one's so good. Plus redeem banana. If we have it in the studio, you can always play with the banana and you could buy a pile of them. I should try it again. Banana. Oh man. Yeah, but that's what I want. I want that in my life, you know. I want to be able to have the things that I want for cheap. And 100 yen for two is a pretty good deal. Even if you went to like a 100 yen store and they had this possibly, which I don't think they would, there's no way you're getting two for that price. So I made out. But then I played 2 Pokemon card games for 200 yen and I lost. So they still 300 total, still a good deal, I think. They didn't win on me at that place, I think. Maybe. I mean, who knows? These could have cost like 10 yen per. I did get something really cool on this stream too. I need to write all this into the I'll take some snapshots. Also, if I find some good clips, I can add those to the
that I didn't want to bring. Oh yeah. Roof deck. Roof deck closed with no sign or warning. That's never happened before. It was supposed to be open this week. It was supposed to open up. What's today? 18. It was supposed to open up yesterday. The girls' bar walk. Walk of shame. I was like nervous as hell. Politician meet. This is cool. So if I have this list, like, I guess next time I can just put it on the screen as well so you guys can see it as I type it up. But if I have this list, it makes it easier to think back. Oh, here's what I did when I make the stream recap. I didn't get to take a lot of photos today, just because I was like trying to juggle stuff and again trying to work out how to use the new phone. But I got a few, and we got a Spidey pick too. The Spidey pick was really good. The tree has a like masquerade mask thing, and we got Spidey like right in front of it using like the portrait mode. It's still hard to see it, but blurring the tree behind it, and Spidey's reading the newspaper on a jack-o'-lantern. That one's a good shot. That's gonna go on the Spider-Man Instagram soon. I also found a bunch of pictures in my other phone of Spider-Man, so I was like, yeah, sweet. I forgot that when I was streaming on my old phone with my older phone, I was taking pictures of Spider-Man, so I got lots. Oh, yeah, the vending machine. We could pay through the website. That was really neat. Also, I can go back in the stream and see if I can get clips of these things. So this is amazing you guys are doing this, because we didn't. It says there's 2 clips of this stream, but there's no other ones. Like most of this stuff wasn't clipped, but I can go back and I can just clip them myself. I don't mind doing that as long as because I can also choose the length and how it is. But I never know where to go, and I marker it sometimes if I remember. But this will be easy. That's already 7 clips we could get to add to as new clips. If I do this every stream, this could really help. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Spidey it. There was something for getting a pay car fee and scratching car that didn't happen. This has got to be. Oops. Why doesn't it let me do that? Give me a second. I turned off the music, but it won't let me turn it off. There we go. This already seems amazing. So it's like, where are we going? We're gonna drive to Vegas. Welcome. Dude, this is amazing. Look at this. Pachinko Vegas. Loading time. Yeah. Can you get prizes and stuff? That'd make this game amazing. It's just a little anime girl dancing on it. Fever. Fever, baby. It never. See, this is Pachinko. I never played it. Super excited. All right, we're gonna do this. Not today, but we're gonna do this on our next gaming stream, guys. This looks so cool. I can't believe this was only like 70 cents. I just want to see if there's anything else to it. That might be it, but that's fine. You can go to different places like Vegas. I don't think they have Pachinko. And play Pachinko. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. That's awesome. I can't wait. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a one, not just a game that you play Pachinko, but hopefully like you can also get prizes and stuff and do things. Like make it more of a like full game. It's downstairs in the car right now, but I will 100% show you guys that. So awesome. I'm excited. Cool. Yeah, actually, so this is great. I'm glad I did this. So all I have to do is copy this over to something, figure out a way to make sure. I'll just take a picture of it for now. So I don't forget, restart to Mac and then be like, where's all that info we typed up? Perfect. That'll help me so much. So tonight or tomorrow I'll write the recap. And actually I should grab all the clips tonight after the stream. While it's fresh in my memory. I can just go through real quick, snap them, label them, and this will make life a lot easier. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. Alright, that said, I think it's probably time to do it in Google Pages or whatever they call it. Ah, yeah, I can do that next time. That's smart. But this was for tonight. Easy. Yeah, I think I have a few different services that cross over. Don't play audio, please. Good. Okay. Hi, bye. But it plays. Yeah, sorry. I stream longer, but it's been 10 hours, so probably a good idea to go get some rest. I also need to eat like a proper dinner and stuff. So, dun dun dun. You know, waffles on. It's been great. Yeah, I liked it. It's midnight now. Oops. That's right. One really nice benefit of this diet is that I can eat like now, go to bed in 30 minutes, and it still won't affect me because what I'm eating is like super healthy. But yeah, let's head over to Waffle. Oh wait, there's somebody doing IRL in Germany. Whoa, Germany's cool. The Discord. Huh. Yeah, let's start getting that going again. I'll pop by for a minute after I go heat up some food, and then when I'm cutting the clips, I can talk with you guys a little bit, or listen at least. Let me see this person. German language stream. Singer-songwriter from Ukraine, based on Portugal. Music and IRL streams. Always try to be better for myself and community. All written in English. And chats in English. Sweet. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm down. Let's do that. Always like seeing new people. Okay, guys. If for some reason... Oh, is it a girl? It looks like a girl. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was a dude. If some reason I decide to do a short stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. If I decide to take a rest and get work done, because I do need to get a lot of work done, but we'll see. I also would like to have you guys keep me company on a drive somewhere, but I probably won't stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, rest day. Okay, fine. I can sleep a lot more if I don't stream, so fair enough. No stream. I'll see you guys Monday then. If nothing over the weekend, I'll see you on Monday, Disabler. No, it's true though. I probably shouldn't. Unless I did like the trip planning thing on Sunday or something. But again, I'd let you guys know. Otherwise, I do need to test out my gaming thing as well. So I know if it's bad enough to send it back. I'll figure out everything, but tomorrow I'll take a break. Spend that day with Shoko. Oh, I was like, man, the music sounds weird. I was like, oh, because there's someone playing on the stream I was watching. All right, yeah, lots of love to the community here. Make sure to hop on Discord. If I could spell it right. Because some people will be in chat, and I'll be popping around there after I eat. And